unsupervised.
All right.
If the Earth is currently governed by a
Hello, good morning.
sentient cloud, or
Is
other
the
governing
audio
body
coming
that
through?
either
Okay, that's
refuses
cool.
to or is incapable of listening to reason.
Hold on, I think something's messed up here. There we go. All right. Hello. Welcome to Qualification Day 4. Not really sure what else to say right now. You all should be familiar with the format. Otherwise, if you're not, runners have 6 hours to complete a P2SM run as fast as they can. They're allowed breaks, resets, whatever. All right. So today on the roster we got Angery, Snek, fombon20, Jellybra, Msushi, and Shizal. Unfortunately, Seer did have to drop out of the tourney, but I forgot to remove his name from the graphics, so let me do that now. Boom. Uh-oh. Boof. Boom. What's gonna be my method here? Can I do that? Hey, there we go. All right. Let's see if the 3 players that are available are ready to start. Then when they are, we could start this timer. Is he just sleep still? Yeah, probably. Sushi did say that he was going out drinking last night, so anything's possible. All right, 3 runners are ready. Starting timer in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. All right.
In 3, 2, 1.
Runs are off. Hopefully no one is running this sort of beta build for the next P2SM update. I did see Snek's reset was pretty quick, but hopefully maybe he just has a save.
If you feel liquid running down your neck, relax, lie on your back, and apply immediate pressure to your temples. You are simply experiencing a rare reaction in which the material emancipation grill may have emancipated the ear tubes inside your head. Good. Because of the technical difficulties we are currently experiencing, your test...
All right, there you go. All 3 players have reset, and yes, next live split ain't working.
Animal king, sentient cloud, or other governing body that either refuses to or is incapable of listening to reason. Some emergency
yes, next timer has appeared to not.
Rest assured that all lethal military androids have been taught to read and provide. This next test is very
let's see.
to help you remain tranquil.
Hopefully next reset, next timer will work.
Smooth jazz will be deployed in 3, 2, 1. You have trapped yourself. Congratulations. The exit door is now
Fombon and Jellybra look to both be in runs. Fombon, I think, resets. So we had our first reset of the day here.
If the enrichment center is currently being bombarded by fireballs, meteorites, or other objects from space, please avoid unsheltered testing areas wherever a lack of shelter. Well done. The Enrichment Center reminds you that although circumstances may appear bleak, this next test applies the principles of momentum to movement through portals. If the laws of physics no longer apply in the future,
Okay, yeah.
if you are
So
an
Snek
employee
did enable
who
his
has
timer,
discovered
but
this
it's
facility amid the
probably
wonders
not
of
going to start
civilization,
actually
well,
going until
remember,
next
testing is
reset.
the future, and the future starts with you. Good work getting this far, future starter. That said, if you are to ensure that sufficient power remains for core testing protocols, all safety devices have been disabled. The Enrichment Center respects your right to have questions or concerns about this policy.
Hello? Hello? Excuse me?
I thought that was I thought that was gonna be a reset on fombon there. I guess I missaw there. See both fombon and Jellybra and Q momentum. Snek maybe just taking a first run. I don't know. He is periodically pulling up the Sarhut though, just so that we can see the times.
Be careful. There it is. Once good, you have a dual portal device. There. Sorry about the mess. I've really let the place go since you killed me.
And
by the way,
ooh.
thanks for that.
Sarcasm self-test complete.
Oh good. Not bad. I forgot how good you are at this. You should pace yourself though.
Interesting laser intro on Snek's in there.
Discouragement redirection cubes.
Jellybra with
I just
their
finished
first
building
reset.
them before you had your, well, episode. So now we'll both get to see how they were. Well done. Here come the test results. You are a horrible. Don't let that horrible person thing discourage you. It's just a data point. If it makes you feel any better, science has now that. Congratulations. Not on the test. Most people emerge from suspension. One moment. You are navigating these test chambers faster than I can build them, so feel free to slow down and do whatever it is you do. I'll give you credit. I guess you are listening to me. But for the record, you don't have to. This next test involves the Aperture Science Aerial Faithplate. It was part of an initiative to investigate how well test subjects could solve problems when they were catapulted into space. Here's an interesting fact. You're not breathing real air. It's too expensive. Let's see what the next
Alright,
test
looks like
is.
Snek is just
Oh,
keeping on the
advanced aerial
Sarhut
faithplates. Well, have fun
so that we
soaring
could see
through
the
the air
time.
without a care in the world.
I'm not sure
I
how
had
well
to
it's
live
coming
with
up
a
on
wing
stream,
that
but
was
I could see it.
entirely glass and pick up
I could see it
15
well enough.
acres of broken glass by myself. Oh, sorry. I'm still cleaning out the test chambers, so sometimes there's still trash in them, standing around, smelling and being useless. Try to avoid the garbage hurtling towards you. Remember before when I was talking about smelly garbage standing around being useless? Did you know that people with guilty consciences are more easily startled by loud noises? I'm sorry, I don't know why that went off. Anyway, just an interesting science fact. Every test chamber is equipped with an emancipation grill at its exit, so that test subjects.
Alright, Snek going to be leaving chapter 2 here. We'll see about maybe a 606, 607, 608, 607.
It's me! What happened, right? I was just lying there. You thought I was...
Let's see what you can see. Fombon in chapter 2 now. Jellybra did reset earlier, so
Piloting a blimp.
they're currently in chapter 1.
Test. I'm going to go to the surface. It's a beautiful day out. Yesterday I saw a deer. If you solve this next test, maybe I'll let you ride an elevator all the way up to the break room. And I'll tell you about the time I saw a deer again. Well, you passed
Be
the
good
test.
faith in that cube, in that cube magnet.
These bridges are made from natural light that I pump in from the surface. If you rubbed your cheek on one, it would be like standing outside with the sun shining on your face. It would also set your hair on fire, so don't actually do it. Excellent. You're a predator, and these tests are prey. Good news. I figured out what to do with all the money I save recycling your one room full of air. When you die, I'm going to laminate your skeleton and pose you in the lobby. That way future generations can learn from you how not to have your... Well done. In fact, you did so well, I'm going to note this on your file. In the This next test involves turrets. You remember them, right? They're the pale spherical things that are full of bullets. Oh wait, that's you in 5 seconds. Good luck.
Alright, good. Ooh, good hops. I forgot that can bring hops through that map transition. Ooh, having a bit of trouble with that portal placement.
I thought you'd want to know. That jumpsuit you're wearing.
There you go,
looks
Jellybra
stupid.
into chapter 2 now.
That's not me talking. It's right here
Having a
in your
bit of
file.
trouble on laser
On other
intro,
people,
but
it looks fine. But right here, aside
so did
from
Snek,
this
so
note,
anything's
but on
possible.
you, it looks stupid. Well, what does a neck-bearded old engineer know about fashion? I'm going through the list of test subjects in cryogenic storage. I have a surprise waiting for you after this next test. Telling you would spoil the surprise. So I'll just give you a hint. It involves meeting 2 people you haven't seen in a long time.
Ooh, there's not a magnet there, Snek. Should there be? Let's see. I know, I don't know where it is. I know Beth's posted his planned changelog for the next, like, mini update, I guess. Let's see if I can find. Let me see if I can find it.
I bet you think I forgot about your surprise. I didn't. In fact, we're headed to your... I made it all up.
Okay, here we go.
Surprise.
So Odyssey mod thumbnail fix because that's broken.
If it makes
The
you...
game info, updating the game info.txt for Windows so that hopefully that multiple drives issue shouldn't happen anymore on Windows.
So I very seriously doubt they'd even want to see you.
Stuff that's done right now at the moment. Okay. If dialogue is disabled and game resets faster, game no longer flashbangs you on reset. I'm not a fan of that one. You should
And you have been sick for a while.
unadd that one.
So I guess it's actually pretty
The
funny
flashbang
now
was
to do.
character, but a bunch of maps have industrial door, like the industrial door model fixes.
I thought about it, and I came up with a solution.
Wake up.
that
Turret sabotage,
regulations
narrow
require me to
sabo,
warn you that this next
finale 1,
test
finale
chamber
2.
is looking
Cube helpers, a bunch have been
That's right.
added.
The facility is
Catapult
completely
intro, truss
operational.
fling, turret blocker, laserverse turret, polar rug,
I've got a surprise for you after this next
test.
Not a
I
fake,
think that's
tragic
test.
surprise like
And
last
funnel
time.
catch.
A real surprise with tragic. What's going on?
Run! I don't need to do the voice. Run!
That's what it's gonna be next now. And that's what's there now.
Come on! Come on!
I don't think.
Come on! Come on! Come
I don't think the update, or I don't think the finals are probably going to be played on this update.
You were almost
Depends
at the
when
last
it
test.
happens, but we might just try to keep the finals on this version since all 4 qualifications are on it. We'll have to see though. Mainly we just didn't want to have the qualifications playing on different versions, but that's not an issue. Alright, Snek 1149 into chapter 5.
Ah, brilliant! You made it through. Well done. Okay, follow me.
Fombon,
Still
middle
got
of
work to
chapter
do.
20,
Get
Jellybra, leaving Pit Flings, getting close to the end of chapter 2.
They say that the old caretaker of this place went absolutely crazy. Chopped up his entire staff of robots. All of them robots. They say at night you could still hear the screams of their replicas. All of them functionally indistinguishable from the originals. Here's an interesting story, you might like this. I almost got a job down here in manufacturing, but guess who the foreman went with? Only an exact duplicate of himself, nepotism. Ended up giving me the worst possible job, tending. Oh, I'll tell you, humans, oh, love them. Just the way they look, it's great.
Yeah, so Jellybra 904 out of chapter 2.
Oh, thank God! You saved my bacon, pal. Where we go? Is this a jailbreak? Can't say a thing.
Follow me, you're gonna love this. Ta-da! Only the turret control set. Well, that's what are you? Oh, brilliant! That's brilliant. Ah. I mean, was there any sort of announcement before it opened, like a buzzer or an alarm of some kind, or like a hacker alert? I mean, you know, fair enough. The important thing is bring your daughter to work day. That did not end well. And 40 potato batteries. Embarrassing. I mean, I realize they're children, but still, you know, low-hanging fruit and all that. Barely science, really, is it? Don't worry, I'm absolutely guaranteeing you 100% that it's this one. Okay, let's try this one. All right, now she can't use it.
There it is. Ooh. Yeah, missing that extra hop there. Or missing that, keeping the hops, I mean.
Bit bigger than I expected. Not going to be able to just, you know, push it over. Have to.
Granted, I don't really know how much people are used to the hop pattern where you keep hops through the map.
Do you smell neurotoxin? Hold on, the neurotoxin level. Hold on, something's wrong. Neurotoxin levels up to 50%. That did it. Yeah. Leave me in. Don't press it.
No, not so fast.
Here I go.
Stalemate resolved.
Ah!
No, stop! No! No!
Who's next? I think Fridge is supposed to hop on at some point. I don't remember who else was going to today. Fridge said that he was going to try to wake up for the start of the stream, but it is 5 a.m. for him, so kind of respect that he didn't. Or kind of makes sense that he didn't. Snek having a lot of trouble with this reportal, actually.
This first test involves something the lab boys call repulsion gel. You're not part of the control group, by the way. You get the gel. Last poor son of a gun got blue paint. All joking aside, that did happen.
Alright, let's see. Fombon in the escape section now, which is around mid-game. Jellybra, turret blocker, so that's close to late chapter 3.
Now, maybe you don't have any tumors. Well, don't worry. If you sat on a folding chair in the lobby and weren't wearing lead underpants, we took care of that.
Snek pulled off that stepdad very quickly.
You got covered in that repulsion gel, here's some advice the lab boys gave me. Do not get covered in the All these science spheres are made of asbestos, by the way. Keeps out the rats. Let us know if you feel a shortness of breath, a persistent dry cough, or your heart stopping, because that's not part of the test. I like your style. You make up your own rules, just like me. Bean Counter said I couldn't fire a man just for being in a wheelchair. Did it anyway. Ramps are expensive. Just a heads up, that coffee we gave you earlier had fluorescent calcium in it, so we can track the neurons. Now, if you're part of control group Kepler 7, we implanted a tiny microchip about
Interesting, Snek not
most likely you've forgotten it's even there.
not snapping here. Maybe he didn't lose angle decay properly.
Because that means it's about to hit 500 degrees.
But that's gonna be losing him like a little bit of time compared to the other top runs.
Science isn't about why, it's about why not. Why is
He doesn't do snap ever, does he not? I mean, based, but
Congratulations.
tisk
The
tisk,
simple fact that you're standing
time
here
loss.
listening to me means you've made a glorious contribution to science. As founder and CEO of After Science, I thank you for your participation and hope we can count on you for another round of tests. We're not going to release this stuff into the wild until it's good and damn ready, so as long as you keep yourself in top physical form, there'll always be a limo. Greetings, friend. I'm Cave Johnson, CEO of Aperture Science. You might know us as a vital participant.
Alright, Snek leaving chapter 6. I think that's in 1833, I think that says.
The testing area is just up ahead. The quicker you get through, the quicker you'll get your $60. Carolyn, are the compensation vouchers ready?
Yes.
Great job, astronaut, war hero, and/or Olympian.
Yeah, he hit angle decay. Angle decay, yeah.
If you're interested in an additional $60, flag down a test.
That's what I thought.
You could walk out of here with 120 weighing down your bindle if you let us take you apart, put some science stuff in you, then put you. Thank you. I can't believe I'm thanking these people. For staggering your way through Aperture Science's propulsion gel testing, you've made some real contributions to society for a change, and for that, humanity is grateful. If you had any belongings, please pick them up now.
Alright, let's see our first lemonade of the day.
Cluttering up the building. For many of you, I realize $60.
Hopefully he shouldn't. Okay, looks good. Oh to 1 right now. Lemonade is on killing runs. Someone keep that counter. Snek getting the reportal off.
I know things look bleak, but that crazy man down there was right. Let's not take these lemons. We are going to march right back upstairs and make him put me back in my body. And he'll probably kill us because he's incredibly powerful and I have no plan. Well, I'm not going to lie to you. The odds are 1,000,000 to 1, and that's with some generous rounding. Still, though, let's get mad. If we're going to explode, let's at least explode with some dignity.
Alright, let's see. Snek not going to be going through the new strat. Either he hasn't learned it or just not too confident with the fling yet. Alright, Jellybra in jailbreak here, so both Jellybra and Fombon in BTS section. Snek 2050 2058 or 2059 into Chapter 8.
With legs. It's literally your only purpose. Walking onto buttons. How can you not do the one warmer, boiling hot, okay, colder, ice cold. You're Arctic now. You're very cold.
Solve his puzzle for him. When he comes back, I'll hit him with a paradox.
You have no idea what it's like in this body. I have to test all the time, or I get this itch. You know, it must be hardwired into the system or something. Oh, design this test. Oh, that felt really good. Oh, here's an idea. Since making tests is so... And... nothing. Alright, can't blame me for trying. Okay, new tests. Gotta be...
Fombon in underground. All the players are pretty spread out. Just where they are in the game here, but I guess everyone did have their separate reset points.
Not entirely. Look at the word test there on the wall. That's brand new. Oh, wow. Well done. Seriously, both of you. Why don't I... Why...
I'd love to help you solve the tests, but I can't. Sorry.
Yeah.
You're on your own.
Oh, yes. Well done.
Thanks. All we had to do was... I thought of some good news. He's going to run out of test chambers eventually. I never...
I'm coming. Don't start yet. You are not going to believe this. I found a sealed off wing. Hundreds of perfectly good test chambers just sitting there. Filled with skeletons. Shook them out. Good as new.
Fombon having
Oh, disappointing.
issues with the reportal. I don't think this reportal's claimed a lot of runs over the course of the tournament.
nothing. Keep testing while I look for a way out.
Alright, so that last test was seriously disappointing. Apparently, being civil... It's not enough! If I'm such a moron, why can't you solve a simple test?
Now he's playing classical music.
Oh, sorry. I hope that didn't disturb you too much then. It was the sound of books. Pages being turned. So that's just what I was doing. Just reading, books. So nothing more on. Anyway, just... Oh, what was that? There was nothing! There was nothing!
The body he squatted. If he's not getting his solution euphoria, we could be in...
Don't mind me. Just moving the old test chamber a little bit closer to me. I'd have thought maybe proximity to the test solving might give us stronger results.
We're gonna be seeing Fombon not going for stepdad.
Are you absolutely
Has
sure
lucky
you
gel,
solved
so he
it?
doesn't need to go back and
Yes, you solved it.
ride
I'm
the
wondering if
ride the wall
there's a
bounce of
number
shame.
ways to solve them, and you pick...
I think he's getting desperate. This is
Have a brainwave. I'm going to tape you solving these, and then watch 10 at once. Get a more sort of concentrated burst of science. Oh, on a related note, I am going to need you to solve these 10 times as fast. Anyway, just give me a wave, would you, before you solve this one, alright? I don't want to spoil the ending for when I watch it later.
Remember when I told you that he was specifically designed to make bad decisions? My facility. This place is self-destructing, you idiot.
Was self-destructing, already fixed. Programmed in one last tremor for old time's sake. Alright, one or two more tremors in there just for fun. Might as well, give you the tour. I let him keep his job. I'm not a monster. Ignore what he's saying, though. Just keep on testing.
And good milkshake on Snek.
You're alive! Great! Yeah, just getting a test ready for you, obviously. Who else would I be doing it for? No one?
Jellybra about to enter chapter 6
Only 3 more
here.
chambers to your big surprise.
Means both Fombon and Jellybra will be in the same chapter once again.
Oh, that's tiring.
Now Fombon having issues lining up the seam shot. Just start
dying to
clicking
know what your
and start
big
jiggling your
surprise
mouse.
is.
You'll get it eventually.
Only 2 more chambers. Surprise! We're doing it now.
Okay, credit where it's due. For a little idiot built specifically to come up with stupid unworkable plans, that was a pretty well-laid trap.
No, don't do that. Stand right here. Stand. Hello, where'd you go? No, seriously, do come back. Please, come back, please. Okay, look, I've decided I'm not gonna kill you. Okay? Oh, just thinking back to the old times, the old days when we were friends, good old friends.
We're in finale
Can't
1
help but
here.
notice that you're
We're
not
in the
coming
end
back.
game now for
Oh, I've got an idea.
on Snek.
Ha! Death trap! Did something break back there? Oh, did it kill you? That would be amazing if it killed you. Hello? Oh, yes, all right, no, just had a brainwave. I'll be back. If you're still alive, I'm gonna be back. Don't die until I get back.
Fombon still having a lot of trouble with the seam shot.
Crushing's too good for him. First, he'll spend a year in the incinerator. Year 2, cryogenic refrigeration wing. Then 10 years in the chamber I built where...
Okay, I'll take that as a no then.
Alright. Snek entering finale 4 here. 27, probably 48, 47.
Corrupted cores, we're in luck. You find a way to
Oh, we
him,
could be seeing a,
and then you attach it to him. If we do it a few plug me in
if Snek plays well, we could be seeing a 28 here.
enemies with a common interest. Revenge.
It'll be very, very close. I'm not even sure if the 28 is really possible. But it'll be very, very close.
I'm delivering the first core up near the catwalk. Grab it and attach it to him.
Warning. Core corruption at 50%.
What happened?
Okay, great. Here comes another core.
Quick, what's the situation? Oh, hey, hiya, pretty lady.
Warning. Core corruption at 75%.
Here's another core.
The first commercial airline flight took to the air in 1914. Every...
Warning. Core corruption at 100%.
You have been a thorn in my side long enough.
Stalemate resolution associate. Please press the stalemate resolution button.
There it is, 2903. We got first run on the boards here. Good job, Snek.
Science isn't about why, it's about why not. Why is so much of our science. Congratulations. The simple fact that you're standing here listening to me means
Minor
you've
break to
made a
eat.
glorious contribution to science. As founder and CEO of Aperture Science,
I guess I should also probably throw up those. I kind of forgot. I forgot about the BRB graphics. Oops.
I thank you for your participation and hope we can count on you for another round of tests. We're not going to release this stuff into the wild until it's good and damn ready, so as long as you keep yourself in top physical form, there will always be a limo waiting for you. Say goodbye, Carolyn.
Goodbye, Carolyn.
She is a gem. Greetings, friend. I'm Cave Johnson, CEO of Aperture Science. You might know us as a vital participant. The testing area is just up ahead. The quicker you get through, the quicker you'll get your $60. Carolyn, are the compensation vouchers ready?
Yes, sir, Mr. Johnson.
Alright, fombon into chapter 7 now.
If you're
Jellybra
interested in
with
additional
ooh.
$60, flag down a test associate and let them know. You could walk
Ooh.
out of here with
Yeah, those snap binds are not.
take you apart, put some science stuff in you.
Those cross map snap binds aren't working.
In case you're interested, there's still some positions available. Thank you. I can't believe I'm thanking these people. For staggering your way through Aperture Science's propulsion gel testing, you've made some real contributions to society for a change, and for that, humanity is grateful. If you had any belongings, please pick them up now. We don't want old newspapers and sticks cluttering up the building. For many of you, I realize 60 hours is an unprecedented windfall, so don't go spending it all on, I don't know, Carolyn, what do these people buy? Tattered hats? Beer, dirt?
Alright. Second lemonade. See, will we be 0-2 or 1-1? I don't trust that stuck position. Seemed to work though, even if fombon got way too much speed. I will say that is 0-2 on lemonade messing up people.
I know things look bleak, but that crazy man down there was right. Let's not take these lemons. We are going to march right back upstairs and make him put me back in my body. And he'll probably kill us because he's incredibly powerful and I have no plan. Well, I'm not going to lie to you. The odds are 1,000,000 to 1, and that's with some generous rounding. Still, though, let's get mad. If we're going to explode,
Let's
at
go.
least
Quick
explode
oatmeal
some
break from Snek. You're getting a good amount of speed on fombon. Did he hit that portal? I'm gonna guess probably. Yeah, there you go, looking good. And opting to just go and ride the elevator.
If you can get me in front of him, I'll fry every circuit in that little idiot's head. As long as I don't listen to what I'm saying, I should be okay. Probably. Okay, so it's not the most watertight plan to go confront an omnipotent power-mad AI with. Still, it's a better plan than exploding. Marginally.
For God's sake, your boxes with legs. It's literally your only purpose.
Fombon
Walking onto
into chapter 8 now. Jellybra lemonade.
Warmer.
See our 0-3 or our 1-2.
Ice cold. You're Arctic now. You're very cold. Very, very, very cold. Look, just get on the button.
Let's see. That stuff looks
That's
good.
Funny, is it? Oh, it's funny because we've been at this for 12 hours and you haven't solved it either. So I don't know why you're laughing. You've got 1 hour. So you have no idea.
If Jellybra has enough speed to make it to the top, yes, cool. I'll say that's 0-3.
Must be hardwired into the system or something.
I'll say that's 0-3.
Well, I'll tell you what, designed this test myself. Oh, yes. Oh, that felt really good. Oh,
What does LTA mean? It stands for lifetime attack. Basically just
this test.
any real-time stuff.
Watch you solve it. Yeah, that sounds much easier. Here we go. Now, do it again.
It shouldn't be hard to stay alive long enough to find him.
It's all right. Everything's good. I just invented some more tests.
Who's commentating? The Discord's on. You can see the Discord tag on screen.
Test there on the wall. That's brand new. Oh.
Does Jellybra not have?
Well
Ah,
Seriously,
that would be it.
Why don't you two go
That
ahead,
would
yeah?
be it.
I'd love to help you solve the tests, but I can't. Sorry.
Yeah.
You're on your own.
done.
Thanks. All we had to do was pull that lever.
What? Well, no, you press the... Ah!
I know we're
And yep, looks like Jellybra will just be riding the elevator as well, leaving chapter 8 at.
run out of test chambers eventually.
Yeah, I couldn't tell you an estimate. I don't know how long
Don't start yet, don't start yet.
the
You're
elevator
not
takes to
gonna
go
believe
up.
this. I found a sealed off wing.
Plus the time to,
hundreds of perfectly good test chambers. Just
just
sitting there,
walk
filled
around
with
the area,
skeletons,
up the
shook them
staircase.
out, good as new.
Skeletons. Right, I guess I did stockpile some tests.
Ah.
Stockpile some tests.
If this wall button throw could be. Ooh, bit rough on fombon. Having to take a lot of attempts for it. There you go.
Oh, disappointed.
Oh no, it's happening sooner than I expected. It's probably nothing. Keep testing while I look for a way out.
Alright, so that last test was seriously disappointing. Apparently, being civil isn't motivating. It's not enough! If I'm such a moron, why can't you solve a simple test?
I might have pushed that. Oh, now he's playing classical music.
They're playing Speedrun mod, which is an abridged version of the game that just removes cutscenes and waiting, as well as has some other quality of life changes. I think there's a command for it. Maybe exclamation mark P2SM.
He's squatting in.
Maybe.
If he's not getting his solution euphoria, we could be in a
Don't mind me, just moving the old test chamber a little bit closer to me. I'd have thought maybe to me.
Oh, fombon not.
I'd have thought
Oh no,
maybe
not hitting.
proximity
Not grabbing.
to the
Yeah.
test
I thought they
stronger
didn't
result. What was that?
put down the bridge.
Oh, sorry, could have sworn you said something. Are you absolutely sure you're solving these correctly? I mean, yes, you solved it, but I'm wondering if maybe there's a number of ways to solve them, and you're picking all the worst ways. No.
I think he's getting desperate. This is not.
Have a brainwave. I'm going to tape you solving these, and then watch 10 at once. Get a more sort of concentrated burst of science. Oh, on a related note, I am going to need you to solve these 10 times as fast. Anyway, just give me a wave, would you, before you solve this one, alright? I don't want to spoil the ending.
And ooh,
Wave, would you, before you solve this one, alright? I don't want to spoil the
ooh,
ending.
I don't know if this is possible for fombon to save.
Would you, before you solve... Just give me
That's
a wave,
a
would you,
yeah,
before
that's
you
a
solve
rough
this one,
quick
alright?
save
I don't want to
spot.
spoil the ending
Actually,
when I want
okay,
to-
there we go. Need to strafe quicker there.
Remember when I told you that he was specifically designed to make bad decisions? Oh, my facility. This place is self-destructing, you idiot.
Was self-destructing, already fixed. Programmed in one last tremor for all time's sake. One or two more tremors in there, just for fun.
Warning. Core overheating.
I let him keep his job. I'm not a monster. Ignore what he's saying, though. Just keep on testing. Alright, still nothing. Let's keep moving. Sorry about the lift. It's out of service, because it melted. Might as well, give you the tour. To your left, you'll see some lights of some kind. Don't know what they do, but very scientific. Tour. To your left, you'll see some lights of some kind. Don't know what they do, but very scientific. And to your right, something huge. Are you alright back there? Here, I'll turn the beam off. Wait.
Yeah, I did a bit of trolling and changed the
Ah, you're alive.
leaderboard command to
Great.
standings.
Yeah, just getting a test
Since
ready
there-
for
Since
you.
there's already a
Honestly,
boards
not
command
gonna
that
be
links
able
to like the actual leaderboards. Fombon.
That's kind of sad.
Last map of chapter 8
Only
here.
3 more chambers to your big surprise.
Very likely could be seeing their first finish run.
Oh, that's tiring.
So, he's inexplicably happy all of a sudden, even though he should be going out of his mind with test withdrawal. And he's got a surprise.
I'll bet you're both dying to know what your big surprise is. Well, only 2 more chambers. Surprise! We're doing it now.
Okay, credit where it's due. For a little idiot built specifically to come up with stupid, unworkable plans, that was a pretty well-laid trap. Well, this is...
No, don't do that. Hello? This is the point. No, seriously, do come back.
What's
Please, come
LTA
back,
stand
please.
for? A lifetime attack.
Okay, look, I've decided I'm not gonna kill you, okay?
It's a dumb phrase. It's a dumb phrase that shouldn't be used in speedruns, but that's
thinking
just
back
what
to the
this
old
format's
times,
called.
The old days when we were friends, good old friends. Not enemies. Can't help but notice that you're not coming back, which is disappointing. Oh, I've got an idea. Yeah!
And in finale 2 for Fombon. We did lose flying finale 1, so he is gonna have that time save, but
Did something break back there? Oh, did it kill you? How was that your riddled body flying out the room? It was, those were the crap turrets, weren't they? Yeah. Well, no matter, because I'm still
is he gonna be getting
holding
fly
all the
here,
cards.
or is he
Guess
just gonna
what?
be passing through?
Full houses.
Oh, he's gonna be getting fly here, which is good.
Anyway, new turret, not defective. Ace of 4s, the best hand. Unbeatable, I would imagine.
Though he is, yeah, this is unfortunate. He's gonna have to sort of wait through this. Oh no. And yeah, landing on the railing there.
Crashing's too good for him. First, he'll spend a year in the incinerator. Year 2, cryogenic refrigeration wing. Then, 10 years in the chamber I built where all the robots scream at you. Then, I'll kill him.
Okay, I'll take that as a no then.
Did Snek get the that lucky teleport there? I think so, like the one shot or whatever it is. All right, Fombon in the funnel, heading up into finale 4. So probably gonna be seeing our second finished run of the day here.
Corrupted cores, we're in luck. You find a way to stun him, I'll send you a core, and then you attach it to him. If we do it a few times, he might become corrupt enough. Plug me in and look. Even if you think we're still enemies, we're enemies with a common interest. Revenge. You like revenge, right? Everybody likes revenge. Well, let's go.
Jellybra going to look at that prop catch fling, getting its second try. Second try for that fling isn't bad, especially when it's in this tournament known to kill. Fombon not opting to go for any form of bomb preserve.
I'm delivering the first core up near the catwalk. Grab it and attach it to him.
Warning. Core corruption at 50%.
What happened?
Oh, shooting that portal too far, or not too far, too early.
Okay, great. Here comes another core.
Quick, what's the situation? Oh, hey, hiya, pretty lady. Name's Rick. So you...
Warning. Core corruption at 75%.
And a failed throw, I think, here as well. Oh! Yo!
At some point in their lives, one
I'm Msushi.
conducted by the Dutch. The square root of rope is straight. If you have trouble with simple counting, use the following mnemonic device. 1.
Warning. Core corruption at 100%.
You have been a thorn in my side long enough.
Stalemate resolution associated. Please press the stalemate resolution
Msushi
button.
is here.
Do not press that button. R5! Booby
And
trap
Fombon
the
missing
stalemate
moonshot.
button. What? Are you still alive?
But it's
You are
fine, just gonna go
joking.
for it.
You have
44-12. Their final time. Second finished run of the day. As I see, she's gonna practice the free gels fling before
Back there.
doing some runs.
Oh, did it kill you? Ha! Was that your bullet-riddled body flying out of the room? It went,
Jellybra
there's
Finale
the
2,
rat
Snek
target.
in Turret Sabo.
Well, no matter, because I'm still holding all the cards. And guess what? They're all full houses. Never actually played cards, meaning to learn. Anyway, new turret, not defective. Ace of fours. The best hand. Unbeatable, I would imagine.
And oh, alright, looks like we're gonna be getting the walk from Jellybra. The walk of shame, I suppose.
Crashing's too good for him. First, he'll spend a year in the incinerator. Year 2, cryogenic refrigeration wing. Then, 10 years in the chamber I built where all the robots scream at you. Then, I'll kill him.
Okay, I'll take that as a no then.
Ooh, that floor portal was placed fairly weirdly, but still ended up working. It looks like. All right, Jellybra heading into Finale 4. Woo, woo, ooh. That was close. Almost fell off there.
Corrupted cores. We're in
The main,
to stun him.
all the, I guess the biggest time save compared to full game is that all the cutscenes are removed. So all the elevators transition immediately. Long Fall and Tube Ride are just gone. Core is shortened by a ton. Yeah, I mean it's about 30 minutes. It's about just 30 minutes of half free time save. Well, 30 minutes just gone pretty much.
At 50%.
What happened?
Okay, great. Here comes another core.
Quick, what's the situation? Oh, hey, hiya, pretty lady. Name's Rick. So you out having yourself a little adventure?
Warning. Core corruption at 75%.
Here's another core.
To make a photocopier, simply photocopy a mirror. In 1862, Abraham Lincoln signed the Emancipation Proclamation, freeing the slaves. Like everything he did, Lincoln
And
freed the slaves while
ooh,
sleepwalking,
Jellybra
and later
missing
had no
the,
memory of the event. If you have trouble with simple counting, use the following.
Warning. Core corruption at 100%.
You have been a thorn in my side long enough.
Stalemate resolution associated. Please press the stalemate resolution button.
Do not press that button. R5! Booby trap the stalemate button.
Alright, Jellybra
Are you still alive? You are
didn't hit
joking.
moonshot, but 47-07. that is run number 3 finished. Sex audio is wild. Oh, is it?
All these science spheres are made of asbestos, by the way. Keeps out the rats. Let us know if you feel a shortness of breath, a persistent dry cough, or your heart stopping. Because that's not part
It sounds fine. You're trolling.
That's asbestos. I like your style. You make up your own rules, just like me. Bean Counter said I couldn't fire a man just for being in a wheelchair. Did it anyway. Ramps are expensive.
A 4-level transition. Oh, okay. Alright, whatever you say.
Now, if you're part of control group Kepler 7, we implanted a tiny microchip about the size of a postcard into your skull. Most likely you've forgotten it's even there. But if it starts vibrating and beeping during this next test, let us know. That means it's about to hit 500 degrees, so we're going to need to go ahead and get that out of you pretty fast. Science isn't about why, it's about why not. Why is so... Congratulations! The simple fact that you're standing here listening to me means you've made a glorious contribution to science. As founder and CEO of Amateur Science, I thank you for your participation and hope we can count on you.
The standings. So this is the 4th qualification day of 4. Each runner only has a 6-hour period on each day. They were able to choose like whichever qualification day they wanted to play in, just for scheduling purposes. But yeah, after those 6 hours, their time is locked. So all the previous times, like those top 5 runs, are all locked. Mostly because we have 20-something participants, so we obviously can't do all of those in one day. So we have them split up between 4 days.
Flag down a test associate and let them know. You could walk out of here with 120 weighing down your bindle if you let us take you apart, put some science stuff in you, then put you together. In case you're interested, there's still some positions available. Thank you. I can't believe
I mean,
for staggering your way through
just knowing the leaderboards, the number 1 will either be Burger or Snek, depending on how Snek's runs today go. That'll very likely be what happens. Alright, Lemonade 0 to 4. 0 to 4. Yeah, after qualifications, the top 5 runners, 5 or 6 runners, will go into a finals match.
I know things look bleak, but that crazy man down there was right. Let's not take these lemons. We are going to march right back upstairs and make him put me back in my body. And he'll probably kill us because he's incredibly powerful.
Rough. There it is. Okay. Gel placement was looking a little sketch.
I'm not going to lie to you. The odds are 1,000,000 to 1, and it adds with some generous rounding. Still, though, let's get mad. If we're going to...
How long has Burger ran for? Since early 2020, I'd say. Oh, that was real sketch on Snek. That did not look like that he was gonna make it over the wall. It looks like Sushi's on attempts now.
For God's sake, your boxes with legs. It's literally your only purpose. Walking onto buttons. How can you not do the one warmer?
Right.
Warmer. Boiling hot.
Fombon on a lemonade practice, so I'm not gonna count this on the count.
You have no idea what it's like in this body. I have to test all the time, or I get this itch. You know, it must be hardwired into the system or something. Oh, design this test.
Looks like we're seeing a new attempt from Jellybra.
And nothing. Alright, can't blame me for trying. Okay, new tests. Gotta be some tests around here somewhere.
It shouldn't be hard to stay alive long enough to find him.
It's alright, everything's good. I just invented some more tests.
This is one of my tests.
Not entirely. Look at the word test there on the wall. That's brand new.
Ooh.
Oh, wow. Well done.
Aside
Seriously,
from
thank you.
Snek,
Why don't you two go?
aside from Snek being in Chapter 8 here, pretty much all the other players are, well, the other two players that are in a run are still very, very early on, so not really much to say about the Chapter 1 other than, I don't know, they're going through it, I guess.
Oh, yes.
Fombon doing a bit of practice before jumping into their next run.
I thought of some good news. He's going to run out of test chambers eventually.
I'm coming. Don't start yet. You are not going to believe this. I found a sealed off wing. Hundreds of perfectly good test chambers just sitting there. Filled with skeletons. Shook them out. Good as new.
Skeletons. Right, I guess I...
Oh.
Oh no. It's happening sooner than I expected. It's probably nothing. Keep testing while I look for a way out.
Alright, so that last test was seriously disappointing. Apparently, being civil...
I think we're going to be seeing Fombon on a reset, maybe.
Can't you solve a simple test?
I can't quite read console on my screen, but no, it was not a reset. It was a map change, it looked like.
Oh, what was that? There was nothing!
Why he's squatting in. If he's not getting his solution euphoria, we could be in.
Don't mind me, just moving the old test chamber a little bit closer to me. I had a thought maybe proximity to the test solving might give us stronger results.
It won't.
What was that?
Nothing.
Oh, sorry. Good. Are you absolutely sure you're solving these correctly? I mean, yes, you solved it. I'm wondering if maybe there's a
Yes,
number
with
of
an
ways to solve
asterisk.
them.
Chapter 8's elevators, I believe you were just already able to, like just in full game.
I'm gonna tape you solving these,
Um,
and then watch
but we've
10
also survived collision in the early game elevators as well.
concentrated bursts of science. Oh, on a related note, I am going to need you to solve these 10 times as fast. Anyway, just give me a wave, would you, before you solve this one, alright? I don't want to spoil the ending for when I watch it later.
Remember when I told you that he was specifically designed to make bad decisions? Oh, my facility. This place is self-destructing, you idiot.
Was self-destructing, already fixed. Programmed in one last tremor for old time's sake. Alright, one or two more tremors in there, just for fun. Might as well, give you the tour. I let him keep his job, I'm not a monster. Ignore what he's saying though, just keep on testing. Ah, you're alive! Great! Yeah, just getting a test ready for you, obviously. Who else would I be doing it for? No one?
Alright, he's not even trying to be subtle anymore. Or maybe he still is, in which case, well...
Only 3 more chambers to your big
Snek.
surprise.
Propulsion polarity. Last map. What's saying? Looks like he's gonna be on pace for a 28 here.
He's inexplicably happy all of a sudden, even
Which is
though
good. 25-13.
I'll bet you're both
Leaving
dying to know
chapter 8,
what
so
your
very
big
much on pace for a
surprise
chapter
is.
8.
Well,
Nope,
only
very much
2
on
more
pace for a
chambers.
28.
Surprise! We're doing it now.
I don't know about beating Burger's best though.
built specifically to come up with stupid, unworkable plans. That was a pretty well-laid trap.
No! Don't do that. Stand right here. Hello. Where'd you go? No, seriously, do come back. Please, come back, please. Okay, look, I've decided I'm not gonna kill you. Okay? Oh, just thinking back to the old times, the old days when we were friends, good old friends. Can't help but notice that you're not coming back, which is Oh, I've got an idea. back there. Ha! Was that your bullet-riddled body flying out the roof? It was... Oh, those were the crab turrets, weren't they? Yeah. Well, no matter, because I'm still holding all the cards. And guess what? They're all full houses. Never actually played cards, meaning to learn. Anyway, new turret, not defective. Ace of fours, the best hand. Unbeatable, I would imagine.
Alright, Snek entering Finale 3. Doing that micro optimization that I think we've only seen one other person in this tourney do. I think it may have been Bets that did it.
Cryogenic refrigeration wing. Then 10 years in the chamber I built where all the robots scream.
Okay, I'll take that as a no then.
Alright, 27-16 into Finale 4, so we're definitely could be seeing a 28, as long as it doesn't majorly mess up here. Probably not going to be beating Burger's time on this run, but still a decent enough mid-28.
Core corruption at 50%.
Okay, great. Here comes another core.
Quick, what's the situation? Oh, hey,
Warning. Core corruption at 75%.
Here's another core.
Before the Wright brothers invented the airplane, anyone wanting to fly anywhere was...
Warning. Core corruption at 100%.
You have been a thorn in my side long enough.
Stalemate resolution associated.
Past that
Please press
28-30
the
mark.
stalemate resolution button.
28-35. As that is. Oh, don't let me see these standings here. Because that is second now.
To maintain a
second
constant
overall.
testing cycle, I simulate daylight at
Only
all
about
hours
15
and add
seconds.
adrenal vapor to
A little
your
less than
oxygen
15 seconds
supply.
behind
So
Burger's
you may be
first.
confused about the passage of time. The point is, yesterday was your birthday.
That jumpsuit you're wearing looks stupid. That's not me talking. It's right here in your file. On other people it looks fine. But right here a scientist has noted that on you it looks stupid. Well, what does a neck-bearded old engineer... I'm going through the list of test subjects in cryogenic
Where did Burger
storage.
save 17 seconds clear to Snek? I don't exactly remember. I mean,
have a surprise
Burger's
waiting
run
for you after this next test.
was last week, so.
Telling you would spoil the surprise.
But
so I'll just give you a
overall, Snek
It involves
was.
meeting two people you
There's a few
haven't
things. I
seen
believe
in a
Burger
long
did
time.
the new 3 gels fling. That saves 2 or so seconds.
It says this next test was designed by one of Aperture's Nobel Prize winners.
Few other
It doesn't
few other
say what
like
the
small
prize was
mistakes.
for.
But
Well,
You
I
didn't?
know it
Oh,
wasn't
never
for
mind
being
then.
immune to neurotoxin.
Snek's just majorly bad
I
then.
bet you think I forgot about your surprise. I didn't. In fact, we're headed to your surprise. I made it all up. Surprise. Oh, come on. If it makes you feel any
Unfortunately,
better,
with how
they
the schedule's
abandoned you at
lining up.
birth. So I very seriously doubt they'd even want to see you.
No, Snek, laser intro was in your other run, wasn't it?
Well,
That wasn't
you
in
know
this
the
run.
old formula. Comedy equals tragedy plus time. And you have been asleep for a
Either
while.
that or I'm
So I
stupid.
guess it's actually pretty funny when you do the math.
Ooh, very, very close back up there for Sushi.
I thought about our dilemma, and I came up with a solution that I honestly... Federal regulations require me to warn you that this next test chamber is looking pretty good. That's right. The facility is completely operational. I've got a surprise for you after this next test. Not a fake, tragic surprise like last
Unfortunately, with
time.
how like the timing's lined up, I don't know if
Surprise. What's
so-
going on?
someone will have to wait a lot, but it could be interesting to see the Snek Sushi Ghost race. But then Snek will have to wait for Sushi to finish up or reset.
Run! I don't need to do the voice. Run! 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 Come on! Come on! Come on! Come on! Come on! Run!
The
for
irony
goodness sake.
is you were almost at the last test. Hello.
Ooh, it's dark down here, isn't it? They say that the old caretaker of this place went absolutely crazy. Chopped up his entire staff of robots. All of them robots. They say at night you can still hear the screams of their replicas. All of them functionally indistinguishable from the originals. No, here's an interesting story. You might like this.
Sorry, I was
almost
messing
got a
around
job
on
down here
another
in
computer
manufacturing,
window.
But
Let's
guess who
see.
the foreman went with? Only an exact duplicate
Where
of
we
himself.
Jellybra and Fombon are both
Ended
on
up giving me the
runs here.
worst possible job, tending to
Jellybra
all
in
the
chapter 3,
smelly
Fombon in
crap.
chapter
I'll
2,
tell
it
you,
looks
you
like.
know,
Either chapter 2 or
love
very
them,
early
just
chapter
the
3.
way they look, great, and they're right. Well, I'm gonna take this round.
Oh yeah, end of chapter 2. I think that was an 8:14 chapter 2 exit for Fombon, which is better than
Only the turret
his
control
last
center.
run by about a minute, if I remember
See
correctly.
that scanner out there, right? It's deciding which turrets to keep and which to toss, and it's using that master turret there as a template. I mean, was there any sort of announcement before it opened, like a buzzer or an alarm of some kind, or like a hacker alert? I mean, you know, fair enough. The important thing is it's open.
Yo, hello,
Bring
Zoa
your
official.
daughter to work day.
Thank you for the
That did not end
raid
well.
party of 3.
And 40 potato batteries. Embarrassing. I mean, I realize they're children, but still, you know, low-hanging fruit and all that. Barely science.
For those
really.
people,
Don't worry, I'm absolutely guaranteeing you.
those people
100%.
just tuning in,
Okay, let's try this.
we
All right,
are
now, she can't use a
on a
turret.
Portal 2 speedrun mod tourney. Runners have 6 hours to complete as many runs as they can.
Are
They're
you
allowed
going the right way?
resets, breaks, whatever
This
they
is
like.
the neurotoxin generator. Bit bigger
And
than
the
I
best
expected.
times,
Not gonna be able to just, you know,
well, the
push it
top
over.
5 overall
Have to apply-
times, because we've done a
There's
few
handiwork.
other
I shouldn't
qualification
laugh, really.
days
They do
before
feel
today.
pain of a sort.
The top
It's all
5
simulated,
overall
you know.
times will be going into a finals match.
Let's see what's... Do you smell neurotoxin? Hold on to neurotoxin. Hold on, something's wrong. Neurotoxin level. That did it.
And Fombon resetting their run. I'm not sure exactly where their reset was. Just from timing, I'm gonna guess probably bridge intro or bridge the gap. Sushi in 4 now, so gonna be entering chapter 6 fairly shortly. This is still Sushi's first round, so I don't expect him to reset. I expect him to just take whatever he can for a first run. And looks like Snek is taking a break because he is deafened on Discord. Oh, I think Jellybra got out of bounds there. There we go. After a while, getting the chorus skip eventually worked out. That was interesting though, like some of like those quote variations, because I think he got pushed out of bounds there. He got pushed back into the main chamber at some point.
All right, let's get started. This first test involves something the lab boys call repulsion gel. You're not part of the control group, by the way. You get the gel. Last poor son of a gun got blue paint. All joking aside, that did happen. Broke every bone in his legs. For this next test, we put nanoparticles in the gel. In layman's terms, that's a billion little gizmos that are going to travel into your...
Sushi bonking his head on absolutely nothing.
In layman's terms, that's a billion little gizmos that are going to travel into your bloodstream and pump experimental genes and RNA molecules and so forth into your
I couldn't even tell you what he bonked his head on there.
Now, maybe you don't have any tumors. Well,
I'm gonna guess like some like 1 pixel discrepancy on the wall or something.
In case you got covered
Where
in
like the wall meets the floor.
The lab boys gave me. Do not get covered in the repulsion. All these science spheres are made of asbestos, by the way. Keeps out the rats. Let us know if you feel a shortness of breath, a persistent dry cough, or your heart stopping, because that's not part of the test. That's asbestos. Good news is the lab... I like your style. You make up your own rules, just like me. Bean counter said I couldn't fire a man just for being in a wheelchair. Did it anyway. Ramps are expensive. Just a heads up, that coffee we gave you earlier had fluorescent calcium in it, so we can track the neuronal... Now, if you're part of control group Kepler-7, we implanted a tiny microchip about the size of a postcard into your skull.
Want to quickly grab a bottle of water. The jelly into chapter 4 there. Well,
why is so much...
into jailbreak. That's what the map's called.
Congratulations. The simple fact that you're standing here listening to me means you've made a...
Guessing to escape, sort of in mid-game here. Fombon still having to ride from their reset earlier. Sushi about to leave chapter 6.
Until it's good and damn ready, so as long as you keep yourself in top physical form, there will always be a limo waiting for you. Say goodbye, greetings, friend. I'm Cave Johnson, CEO of Aperture Science. You might know us as a vital participant in the testing area is just up ahead. The quicker you get through, the quicker you'll get your $60. Carolyn, are the compensation vouchers ready?
Yes, sir.
Compensation vouchers ready?
Yes, sir, Mr. Johnson.
Great job, astronaut, war hero, and/or Olympian. If you're interested in an additional $60, flag down a test associate and let them know. You could walk out of here with 120 weighing down your pencil if you let us take you apart, put some science stuff. In case you're interested, there's still some positions available for that.
Unfortunately, you can't really see much looking at Jellybra's stream.
Thank you. I can't believe
I mean, starting from here, it's pretty visible. Had a bad cycle though, getting pushed off the railing.
Some real contributions to society for a change, and for that, humanity is grateful. If you had any belongings, please pick them up now. We don't want old newspapers and sticks cluttering up the building. For many of you, I realize $60 is an unprecedented windfall, so don't.
All right, Sushi's first lemonade encounter.
Carolyn, what do these people buy? Tattered hats, beard dirt.
There we go. So I think lemonade is 0 to 5 on messing people up.
I know things look bleak, but that crazy man down there was right. Let's not take these lemons. We are going to march right back upstairs and make him put me back in my body. And he'll probably kill us because he's incredibly powerful and I have no plan. Well, I'm not going to lie to you. The odds are 1,000,000 to 1, and that's with some generous rounding. Still, though,
And we were seeing Sushi practice this fling earlier, so and we see him go for it. Missing that first portal shot though. Damn, looking good.
Okay, so it's not the most watertight plan to go confront an omnipotent power-mad AI with. Still, it's a better plan than exploding. Marginally.
For God's sake, your boxes with legs. It's literally your only purpose. Walking onto buttons. How can you not do the one warmer, boiling hot, okay, colder, ice cold. You're Arctic now. You're very cold. Very, very, very.
Solve this puzzle for him. When he comes back, I'll hit him with a paradox.
You have no idea what it's like in this body. I have to test all the time, or I get this itch. You know, it must be hardwired into the system or something. Oh, but I've designed this test. Oh.
Sushi wants you
really
starting
good.
to see chapter 8.
Here's an idea. Since making tests is so
On test now.
and nothing. All right, can't blame me for trying. Okay, new tests. Gotta be.
It shouldn't be hard to stay alive long enough to find him.
It's all right. Everything's good. I just invented some more tests.
This is one of my tests.
Not entirely. Look at the word test there on the wall. That's brand new. Oh, wow. Well done. Seriously, both of you. Why don't you...
I'd love to help you solve the tests, but I can't. Sorry.
Yeah.
You're on your own.
Oh, yes. Well done.
Thanks. All we had to do was pull that lever.
What? Well, no, you pressed the... Ah!
I know we're in. I thought of some good news. He's going to run out of test chambers eventually.
I'm coming. Don't start yet. You are not going to believe this. I found a sealed-off wing. Hundreds of perfectly good test chambers just sitting there, filled with skeletons. Shook them out, good as new.
I was looking a little bit scary on Sushi's end grabbing that key, but
disappointed.
that ended up working out fine.
It's probably nothing. Keep testing while I look for a way out.
Alright, so that last test was seriously disappointing. Apparently, being civil is... It's not enough! If I'm such a moron, why can't you solve a simple test?
I might have... Oh, no, he's playing classical music.
Oh, what was that? That was nothing!
The eye he's squatting in, my body, has a built-in... If he's not getting his solution, Euphoria, we could be in a...
Don't mind me, just moving the old test chamber a little bit closer to me. I'd have thought maybe proximity to the test solving might give us stronger results.
It won't.
What was that?
Nothing.
Oh, sorry, could have... Are you absolutely sure you're solving these correctly? I mean, yes, you solved it, but I'm wondering if maybe there's a number of ways to solve them.
I think he's getting desperate. This is not...
Have got a brainwave. I'm going to tape you solving these and then watch 10 at once. Get a more sort of concentrated burst of science. Oh, on a related note, I am going to need you to solve these 10 times as fast. Anyway, just give me a wave, would you, before you solve this one, alright? I don't want to spoil the ending for when I watch it later.
Oh man,
Was self-destructing.
Sushi.
Already fixed. Programmed in one last tremor for
Don't make doing
one or two
that
more
portal
tremors in
bump
there.
a
Alright, still
meta.
nothing. Let's keep moving. Sorry about the lift. It's out of service because it might as well, give you the tour. To your left, you'll see some lights of some kind. Don't know what they do. But very. Ah, you're alive! Great. Yeah, just getting a test ready for you. Obviously, who else would I be doing it for? No one.
Or maybe he still is, in which case, wow, that...
Only 3 more chambers to your big surprise. Oh, that's tiring.
So, he's inexplicably happy all of a sudden, even
Alright,
though he should
Sushi
be
leaving 25:55.
I'll
So
bet you're
looks
both
like we're gonna be seeing around a
dying to know
mid
what your
29
big
pace.
surprise is. Well, only 2 more chambers.
Low to mid 29.
Surprise! We're doing it now.
Okay.
Who knows? Like Snek is on definitely on Discord, so who knows? Maybe when Sushi finishes his run, we might see a race? Question mark.
No,
That'd be cool to see
Don't
at
do
least.
that. Stand right here. Hello. Where'd you go? No, seriously, do come back. Please, come back, please. Okay, look, I've decided I'm not gonna kill you. Okay? Oh, just thinking back to the old times, the old days when we were friends, good old friends. Can't help but notice that you're not coming back. Which is, oh, I've got an idea. Yeah. Ha! Death trap. Did something break back there? Oh, did it kill you? That would be amazing if it killed you. Hello? Oh, yes, all right, no, just had a brainwave. I'll be back. If you're still alive, I'm gonna be back. Don't die until I get back.
Oh, Sushi attempting to do that time save there. That slight optimization.
Crashing's too good for him.
Didn't seem to work out.
Still spent a year in the incinerator. Year 2, cryogenic refrigeration wing. Then 10 years in the chamber I built where all the robots scream at you.
Okay, I'll take that as a no then.
Alright, Sushi entering 27:59 to Pinelli 4, so we very much could be seeing that
Stun him, I'll send you a core, and then you attach it to
low
it.
29 here.
If you plug me in and look, even if you think we're still enemies, we're enemies with a common interest. Revenge. You like revenge, right? Everybody likes revenge. Well, let's go get it.
No!
Good work. I'm delivering the first core up near the catwalk. Grab it and attach it to it.
Warning. Core corruption at
Good
50%.
throw on Sushi.
What?
Okay, great. Here comes another core.
Quick, what's the situation? Oh, hey.
Warning. Core corruption at 75%.
2 out of 3.
Here's another core.
89% of magic tricks are not magic. Technically, they are so...
Warning. Core corruption at 100%.
You have been a thorn in my side long enough.
Stalemate resolution associate. Please press the stalemate resolution button.
Alright, so that's a 29-14 for Sushi. See where that is compared to standings. 29-14 puts him in. Oh, I guess counting Snek's PB, what would be 5th, I believe, right now. Since Snek has a 28-35, yeah.
If you're interested in an additional $60, flag down a test associate and let them know. You could
The sort of interesting thing about day 4, with this being the last day of qualifications, is that now the runners are sort of racing against themselves for or racing against each other for the qualification spots. Because while before, you know, previous days runners were, they could have been, you know, a little bit scared that someone from a later day could take their spot in the qualification. Now, like, the standings are fairly set. Yeah, who knows? Like, very technically, unless Jelly or Fombon somehow start clutching out sub-30s, this very much could be our... This very likely is our final standings here. So as of currently, the top 5 is Burger, Snek, Burger, Snek, Madden, Zintex, Sushi.
I know things look bleak, but that crazy man down there was right. Let's not take these lemons. We are going to march right back upstairs and make him put me back in my body.
Well, I guess the only thing that could change that is if Shizal gets on at some point. Once Shizal gets on, he could start playing through runs. He could start playing through, which might give Sushi a run for his money. But we'll just have to see with that. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, Sushi and Snek are in a Go server. It looks like they are about to start going at it. Once they start, I'll do a prediction, so we can have a little bit of channel point fun, since we haven't had a single prediction this whole tournament.
I'll fry every circuit in that little idiot's head. As long as I don't listen to what I'm saying, I should be okay.
I mean, so we can do that. We have a little bit of gambling.
Okay, so it's not the most watertight plan to go confront an omnipotent power-mad AI with. Still, it's a better plan than exploding. Marginally.
For God's sake, your boxes!
There it is. Looks like Sushi's restarted.
It's literally your only purpose. Walking onto buttons. How
Yeah,
can
let
you
me...
not do the one warmer, boiling hot, okay, colder, ice cold. You're Arctic now. You're very cold.
Let's
Very,
refresh
very,
their
very
streams
cold.
just so that
Get on
they
the button.
can
Oh,
be kind of on sync here. Yeah, let's do a prediction.
For 12 hours, and you haven't solved it either. So I don't know why you have no idea what it's like in this body. I have to test all the time, or I get this itch. You know, it must be hardwired into the system or something. Oh, but I tell you, when I do test, I designed this test myself. Oh, yes. Oh, that felt really good. Oh, here's an idea. Since making tests is so difficult, why don't you just keep solving this test? Same one.
Let's do
And I can
2
just,
minutes.
like, watch you solve it. Yeah,
There you go.
that sounds much easier.
Prediction is made. Vote up. Vote up.
It shouldn't be hard to stay alive long enough to find him.
It's alright.
I'm not sure if they're playing with sync. My guess is they're probably not, but
Not entirely, not entirely. Look at the word test there on the wall. That's brand new.
okay, yeah, it looks like they aren't. Either way, they're gonna be fairly close throughout most of it. I think most are gonna be maybe 1 or 2 maps apart.
News is the tests are my tests now, so they can kill us. The good news is I'd love to help you solve the tests, but I can't. Sorry.
Yeah.
You're on your own.
Oh, yes. Well done.
Thanks. All we had to do was pull that lever.
What? Well, no, you pressed the... Ah!
I know we're in a lot of trouble.
Oh yeah. Well, already Sushi's ahead by a while. Well, not a while. Sushi's ahead by a fairly decent margin. I wonder what happened in
You are not going to believe this. I found a
Snek's
sealed
good
off
jazz.
bin,
Don't worry about that.
hundreds of perfectly
I wasn't paying
test
too much
chambers
attention there.
sitting
Whoops.
Filled with skeletons, shook them out, good as new.
Skeletons. Right. I guess I did stockpile some tests.
Oh, disappointed.
Oh no. It's happening soon. It's probably nothing. Keep testing while I look for a way out.
Alright, so that last test was seriously disappointing. Apparently, being civil isn't motivating. It's not enough! If I'm such a moron, why can't you solve a simple test?
I might have pushed that moron thing a little. Oh, now he's playing classical music.
Oh, sorry. I hope that didn't disturb you too much then. It was the sound of books, pages being turned. So that's just what I was doing. Just reading, books. So not a moron. Anyway, just finished the last one. Just now, the hardest one, Machiavelli. Do not know what all the fuss was about. Understood it perfectly. Have you read that one?
Yes.
Yeah, doubt it. Well, oh, what was that? That was nothing. That was nothing.
The body he's squatting in. My If he's not getting his solution euphoria, we could be in a lot of...
Don't mind me, just moving the old test chamber a little bit closer to me. Had a thought maybe proximity to the test solving might give us stronger results.
It won't.
What was that?
Nothing.
Oh, sorry, could have sworn you said something.
He's taking us right to...
Oh, that
Are you absolutely sure you're
that kid was
solving
looking
these
kind of
correctly? I mean, yes, you solved it, but I'm
that was like
wondering
half off the button for
there's
Jellybra.
a number of ways to solve them, and you're picking all the worst
Also,
ways.
both Sushi and Snek are, especially Sushi now, not having a good laser intro.
This is not good.
Have a brainwave. I'm going to tape you solving these, and then watch 10 at once. Get a more sort of concentrated burst of science. Oh, on a related note, I am going to need you to solve these 10 times as fast. Anyway, just give me a wave, would you, before you solve this one, alright? I don't want to spoil the ending for when I watch it later.
Remember when I told you that he was specifically designed to make bad decisions? Oh, my facility. This place is self-destructing, you idiot.
Was self-destructing, already fixed. Programmed in one last tremor, for all time's sake. One or two more tremors in there, just for fun.
Warning. Core overheating.
I let him keep his job, I'm not a monster. Ignore what he's saying then, just keep on testing. Alright, still nothing, let's keep moving. Sorry about the lift, it's out of service, because it melted. Might as well, give you the tour. To your left, you'll see some lights of some kind. Don't know what they do, but very sciencey anyway. And to your right, something huge. Are you alright back there? Here, I'll turn the beam off. Wait, oh no! You're alive! Great! Yeah, just getting a test.
Great. Alright, Jellybra setting up for the prop catch fling. A fairly safe setup, but who knows, I could still mess up. Yeah, that portal, the wall portal is a bit too low, I think. No, this should work though. Yeah, there you go.
Alright, he's not even trying to be subtle anymore. Or maybe he still is, in which case, well, that's kind of sad.
I'm not gonna update the standings command until... Well, I guess I'd say until later in the stream, since... Yeah, till after the stream ends.
All of a sudden, even though he should be going
Mostly just out of laziness.
and he's got
I'll bet you're both dying
The full
to know
standings?
what your
I
big
don't
surprise
think the
is.
full
Well,
list is
only
posted
2
anywhere.
more chambers.
I could throw it in a...
Surprise! We're doing it now.
okay. Credit where it's due. For a little idiot built specifically to come up with stupid, unworkable plans, that was a pretty well-laid trap. Well, this is the part where he kills us.
There might... They...
Hello? This is the part where I kill you.
I do
Seriously,
post
do
them
come back.
in
Come back, please.
the main
Okay,
Portal 2
look,
speedrun
I'm
server.
I'm not gonna
So
kill you, okay?
if you check in the
Just
in the
thinking back to
Discord
old
channels
times,
in there,
the old
then
days when we were friends, good old friends. Not enemies.
then all the times
So,
are
like,
posted.
come back, and you'd be like, yeah, no problem. And you'd come
They're
back.
only updated as of
Can't help but notice
yesterday's stream.
You're not coming back. Which is oh, I've got an idea.
So if you want to see these ones, then you need to add them manually.
Ah, death trap. Something breaks back there. Oh, did it kill you? Ha! Was that your bullet-riddled body flying out of the room? It was. Oh, those were the crab turrets, weren't they? Yeah. Well, no matter, because I'm still holding all the cards. And guess what? They're all full houses. Never actually played cards, meaning to learn. Anyway, new turret, not defective. Ace of fours, the best hand. Unbeatable, I would imagine.
Crashing's too good for him.
Alright, Jelly heading into Finale 3.
Incinerator. Year 2, cryogenic refrigeration wing. Then 10 years in the chamber I built where all the robots scream at you. Then I'll kill him.
Okay, I'll take that as a no then.
We definitely could be seeing a PB here by a couple minutes or so. Oh, interesting. Was Jelly crouched there? All right, 42-35 into Finale 4.
We're in luck. You find a way to stun him, I'll send you a core, and then you attach it to him. If we do it a few times, he might plug me in. Look, even if you think we're still enemies, we're enemies with a common interest. Revenge. You like revenge, right? Everybody likes revenge. Well, let's go. Get Good work. I'm delivering the first core up near the catwalk. Grab it and attach it to him.
Warning. Core corruption at 50%.
What happened?
Okay, great. Here comes another core.
yourself a little adventure? What, are you fighting that guy? You got that under control?
Second core
Warning.
placed.
Core corruption at 75%.
Definitely could be seeing a 44 here. Unfortunately, we won't be seeing a fombon bop, I don't think.
Anyone wanting to fly anywhere was required to eat 200 pounds of helium.
Warning. Core corruption at 100%.
You have been a thorn in my side long enough.
Stalemate resolution associate. Please press the stalemate.
Yeah, not
resolution
after
button.
that. Oof, that was not the right place for that portal to be going.
Part 5, booby trap the stalemate button. What? Are you still alive? You are joking. You are.
Alright, 44-23 though. Could be seeing a fombon bop next round. Very fun. Fombon going to be entering Chapter 8 here.
For God's sake, your boxes with legs. It's literally your only purpose. Walking onto buttons. How can you not do the one warmer? Warmer. Boiling hot. Okay, colder. Ice cold. You're Arctic now. You're very cold. Very, very, very cold. Look, just get on the button. Oh, that's fine.
Solve his puzzle for him. When he comes back, I'll hit him with a paradox.
Yeah, I mean, so far on this ghost race,
You have no idea.
it really isn't like, as I suspected, they're only like a map apart, and even then, it's only about half of the map.
It must be hardwired into the system or something. Oh, but I'll tell you, when I do test, I'll design this test myself.
As I said, yeah, these both Sushi and Snek are gonna be fairly close. That pretty much this entire race.
Really good. Oh, here's an idea. Since making tests is so difficult, why don't you just keep solving this test? Same one. And I can just, like, watch you solve it. Yeah, that sounds much easier.
Alright, so my paradox idea. It shouldn't be hard to stay alive long enough to find him.
It's alright. Everything's good. I just invented some more tests.
This is one of my tests.
Not entirely. Not entirely. Look at the word test there on the wall. That's brand new. Oh, wow. Well done. Seriously, both of you. Why don't you two go on ahead, yeah?
Whoops, I didn't quite see the time Sushi entered Neurosavo to see their time difference. I guess they do 14:27, 26:27 by that mid portion.
Oh, yes. Well,
So it looks like Sushi is ahead in this race, yeah, by a good 7 or 8 seconds.
I know we're in a lot of trouble and probably about to die, but that was worth it. I thought of some good news. He's going to run out of test chambers eventually. I never stopped.
I'm coming. Don't start yet. You are not going to believe this. I found a sealed off wing. Hundreds of perfectly good test chambers just sitting there, filled with skeletons. Shook them out, good as new.
Skeletons. Right, I guess I did stockpile some tests.
disappointing.
Oh no, it's happening sooner. It's probably nothing. Keep testing while I look for a way out.
Alright, so that last test was seriously disappointing. Apparently,
All
being
right,
civil
both
isn't
players into chapter 6. Well, both players in the ghost race
Why can't you solve a simple
into
test?
chapter 6 now.
Now he's playing classical music.
Yeah, Sushi's still ahead here, though Snek did have a really painful early game.
Oh, what was that? There was nothing! There was nothing!
The body he's squatting in. If he's not getting his solution euphoria, we could be in a lot.
Don't mind me, just moving the old test chamber a little bit closer to me. I'd have thought maybe proximity to the test solving might give us stronger results. What was that? Oh, sorry, I could have sworn you said something. Are you absolutely sure you're solving these correctly? I mean, yes, you solved it, but I'm wondering if maybe there's a number of ways to solve them, and you're picking all the worst ways.
I think he's getting desperate. This is not good.
Have a brainwave. I'm going to tape you solving these, and then watch 10 at once. Get a more sort of concentrated burst of science. Oh, on a related note, I am going to need you to solve these 10 times as fast. Anyway, just give me a wave, would you, before you solve this one, alright? I don't want to spoil the ending for when I watch it later.
Alright, fombon having a much better repulsion polarity. Or not repulsion polarity, prop. Nope, laser catapult. That's the name of this map. I'm already forgetting things.
Was self-destructing, already fixed. Programmed in one last tremor for old time's sake. One or two more tremors in there, just for fun.
Warning. Core overheating.
I let him keep his job. I'm not a monster.
Both ghost races were very shortly in the same map there.
Keep moving. Sorry about the lift, it's out of service, because it melted.
Not anymore though. We might see both of them in Crazy Box for like a second, if that. Oh yeah, look at that, same map. Now that's content.
Might as well, give me the tour. To your left, you'll see some lights of some kind. Don't know what they do, but very sciencey anyway. And to your right, something huge. Are you alright back there? Here, I'll turn the beam on.
Ooh, Sushi with a small mistake there. Put Snek and Sushi back in the same map, but in terms of timer, Sushi is still ahead by a good margin. So you're gonna be an 18:36 for Sushi leaving potatoes. Snek passing that 18:36 time there. 18:43, so 6-second difference between them.
Alright, he's not even trying to be subtle anymore. Or maybe he still is, in which case, well, that's kind of sad.
Only 3 more chambers to your big surprise.
So, he's inexplicably happy all of a sudden, even though he should be going out of his mind with test withdrawal.
You're stealing that. Yeah, I know a couple of other runners have done it as well. I forget who it was. That was also doing it. All right.
Credit where it's due. For a little idiot built specifically to come up with stupid, unworkable plans, that was a pretty well-laid trap.
Fombon into finale 1.
No, don't do that. Stand right here.
Definitely could be seeing it. Oh.
Where'd you go? Come back.
Oh. Save backup. Save backup. Everyone needs to have a backup bind.
Decided I'm not going to kill you, okay? If you
for moments like that. Technically, yeah, the Super E portal in Prop Flings is faster.
And I would say something like, come back, and you'd be like, yeah, no problem. And you can't help but notice that you're not coming back, which is disappointing. Oh, I've got an idea. Yeah!
It's faster if you do it faster, but it's pretty inconsistent if you don't know how to do it, which Snek might not just be consistent with it. Like, there are some other route variations, like Snek's gonna do 2 bounce here, while Sushi's gonna be doing this fling.
Well, no matter, because I'm still holding all the cards. And guess what? They're all full houses. Never actually played cards, meaning to learn. Anyway, new turret, not defecting. Ace of fours. Best hand. Unbeatable. Unbeatable.
Yeah, I mean, the fling's probably more fun, but it also does save a few seconds over doing 2 bounce. Looks like Snek is back in the lead, though, in the Ghost Race. That 3 gels on Sushi's side definitely was a hurt there. See, their timers are very, very close in game time, so you sort of see that Snek is a whole Wheatley chamber ahead.
Crashing's too good for him. First, he'll spend a year in the incinerator. Year 2, cryogenic refrigeration wing. Then 10 years in the chamber I built where all the robots scream at you. Then I'll kill him.
Okay, I'll take that as a no then.
Alright, fombon having a really slow fall, unfortunately. Gonna be losing a bit of time to that, but again, fombon's time is a 44. And they're gonna be entering finale 4 at a low 41. So, could be seeing a 2-minute PB here.
Corrupted cores, we're in luck. You find a way to stun him, I'll send you a core, and then you attach it to him. If we do it a few times, he might become corrupt enough to plug me in. Look, even if you think we're still enemies, we're enemies with a common interest. Revenge. You like revenge, right? Everybody likes revenge. Well, let's go.
Alright. Like, Snek's going to be unfortunately taking a break, meaning that by default, Sushi wins the Ghost Race! Woo!
Okay, great. Here comes another core.
Quick, what's the situation? Oh, hey, hiya, pretty lady. Name's Rick.
Warning, core corruption at 75%.
Although I don't actually know if Snek left the Ghost Race or if he's just going to be paused during it. So I'll wait to do the prediction outcome.
Diamonds put under intense pressure become foam pellets, commonly used today as packing material. The automobile brake was not invented until 1895. Before this, someone had to remain in the car at all times, driving in circles until passengers returned from their errands.
Warning, core corruption at 100%.
You have been a thorn
Alright,
in my
Bonbon getting ready for Moonshot.
Resolution associated. Please press the stalemate resolution button.
Do not press that button. R5, booby trap.
Not going to be hitting it, but just going to be taking it. Still going to be a 42, though.
You are joking. You have got
42, 57. There you go. Alright. We're going to be taking a quick commentary break now. We'll be back in, I don't know, let's say around like 5 minutes or so. Yeah, we'll be back fairly soon. Alright, be right back.
Was self-destructing, already fixed. Programmed in one last tremor for old time's sake. One or two more tremors in there. All right, still nothing. Let's keep moving. Sorry about the lift. It's out of service. Because might as well, give you the tour. To your left, you'll see some lights of some kind. Don't know what they do. Look there. Ah, you're alive! Great. Yeah, just getting a test ready for you, obviously. Who else would I be doing it for? No one? Only 3 more chambers to your big surprise. Oh, that's tiring.
So, he's inexplicably happy all of a sudden, even though he should be.
I'll bet you're both dying to know what your big surprise is. Well, only 2 more chambers. Surprise! We're doing it now.
Okay, credit where it's due. For a little idiot built specifically to come up with stupid, unworkable plans, that was a pretty well-laid trap. Well?
No. Don't do that. Stand right. Hello. Where'd you go? Come. No, seriously, do come back. Please, come back, please. Okay, look, I've decided I'm not going to kill you. Okay? Oh, just thinking back to the old times, the old days when we were friends. Good old friends. Can't help but notice that you're not coming back, which is disappointing. Oh, I've got an idea. Ha! Death trap! Did something break back there? Oh, did it kill you? That would be amazing if it killed you. Hello? Oh, yes, all right, no, just had a brainwave. I'll be back. If you're still alive, I'm gonna be back. Don't die until I get back.
Crushing's too good for him. First, he'll spend a year in the incinerator. Year 2, cryogenic refrigeration wing. Then 10 years in the chamber I built where all the...
Okay, I'll take that as a no then.
Corrupted cores, we're in luck. You find a way to stun him, I'll send you a core, and then you attach it to him. If we do it a few times, plug me in and I'll look. Even if you think we're still enemies, we're enemies with a common interest. Revenge. You like revenge, right? Everybody likes revenge. Well, let's go. Get... Good work. I'm delivering the first core up near the catwalk. Grab it and attach it to him.
Warning. Core corruption at 50%.
What?
Okay, great. Here comes another core.
Quick, what's the situation? Oh, hey.
Warning. Core corruption at 75%.
Here's another core.
William Shakespeare did not exist. His plays were...
Warning. Core corruption at 100%.
You have been a thorn in my side long enough.
Stalemate resolution associate. Please press the stalemate resolution button.
about the time I saw a deer again. And I'll tell you about the time I saw a deer again. And I'll tell you about the time I saw a deer again. Well, you passed the test. I didn't see the deer today. I did see some humans. These bridges are made from natural light that I pump in from the surface. If you rubbed your cheek on one, it would be like standing outside with the sun shining on your face. It would also set your hair on fire, so don't actually do it. Excellent. You're a predator, and these tests are your prey. Speaking of which, good news. I figured out what to do with all the money I save recycling your one room full of air. When you die, I'm going to laminate your skeleton and pose you in the lobby. That way future generations can learn from you how not to have your unfortunate bone structure. Well done. In fact, you did so well, I'm going to note this on your file, in the commendation section. Oh, there's lots of room here. This next test involves turrets. You remember them, right? They're the pale spherical things that are full of bullets. Oh wait, that's you in 5 seconds. Good luck. There you go. I used to
Good morning, poor. Oh shit, Discord audio isn't coming through. Hang on.
Must.
Oh yeah, there we go.
Good morning, Portal 2.
Good morning, Portal 2. Good morning, Krusty Crew.
Confused about the passage of time.
Yeah.
Yesterday was your birthday. I thought you'd want
As Shayo said, this is the one and only time that we will encourage you to spam ping somebody in DMs.
It's right here in your file.
Don't actually like go overboard though. Say like good
Ping
morning.
him on Twitter and stuff too.
Well, what does an accurate old engineer know about fashion?
Let him know that we miss him.
Oh, wait, it's a sheep. I'm going
Wonder if he's doing his Xenoblade run.
in cryogenic storage. I managed to.
If he is, like, fair enough.
I have a surprise
He kind of cooks on that game. I'm not gonna lie.
Telling you would spoil the surprise, so I'll just give you a hint. It involves meeting 2 people you haven't seen in a long time.
Oh, apparently he has a Discord server. Go into there. Start sending messages.
It says this next test was designed by one of Aperture's Nobel Prize winners. It doesn't say what the prize was for. Well, I know it wasn't for being immune to neurotoxin.
Msushi's back on another run.
Yep.
So I think right now with
I bet you think I forgot.
if Shizal doesn't end up doing
I didn't.
runs,
In fact, we're headed to your surprise.
and I hope he comes on eventually. Does run. But like if he does just go MIA for the whole day, then
I made it all up.
I think it means Madden insects are pretty solidly into the
Oh, come on.
final at
If
this
it makes
point.
you feel any better, they abandoned
Yeah, I
you.
mean,
So I very seriously doubt they
if-
didn't want to see you.
Shizal doesn't show up, then the top 5 is set. Like the placements, the individual like 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th placements could change depending on like Sushi and Snek getting PBs. But like the actual, people that are in the top 5, that's probably not going to change.
Yeah. Well, honestly, right now it may be, yeah. We could just see kind of a top 6 kind of situation as well. Because can't even is that sub 30. We could just say hey, it's sub 30. We gotta get Candy even. Gotta if we can.
Ooh, Jellybra messing it up a bit. There we go.
Well, you know the old formula. Comedy equals tragedy plus time. And you have been asleep for a while, so I guess it's actually pretty funny when you do the math.
Yeah, we know that their timer is stuck. We've sent them a ping, but let's say they're not paying attention to Discord right now.
I thought about our dilemma, and I came
It's
up
for
with
the
a solution
Fizzler boost.
that I
Let's
honestly
go.
think works out.
So true.
Federal regulations require me to warn you that this next test chamber.
Oh my god, Jellybra only 558 into triple A. Bro, he's cooking. Bro, he might be able to beat Andy's PB. I'm not gonna lie. That's kind of crazy.
That's true. Looks like he did a 1-tick triple laser as well. This is some gaming.
Tragic surprise like last time.
Speedrunning in 2025. We find a way to make time stop.
Consequences. And real confetti this time. The good stuff.
Alright, so next run it'll be fixed for Jellybra, apparently.
Yeah, can we get a SAR SR HUD at least?
Tragic consequences. And real confetti this time. What's going on?
Run! I don't need to do the voice. Run!
Fombon looks like he's doing a little bit of practicing. You can always rock with somebody practicing.
Okay, quick recap. We are escaping. Alright, that's what's happening now. We're escaping. So you're doing great. Just keep
I've never heard of this Fombon guy or Jellybra until today. What are their PBs like?
Jellybra, I think has like a 40. I think that is his PB. Yeah, actually.
Okay.
He's one of Bets's friends. Pretty solid at CS. We played with him last night. And then Fombon is he shows up for the tournaments a lot. Because he was he there for what, the last mediocres one we did,
He was there
Giles?
for the old mediocres tournaments.
Yeah. Bro, we gotta bring that idea back. If you got more than a 105, or if you're like expert or above, get out of here. See who cooks.
Ah, brilliant! You made it through. Well done. Okay, follow me. We've still got work to do.
He gifted 100 subs to Sushi. Jesus Christ. What the fuck? That's a lot of money.
That is
Fombon bid?
500. That's $500.
Yo, Fombon, if you're there, you should donate $500 straight to my bank account. I would be very appreciative.
Robots. All of them robots. They say at night you can still hear the screams of their replicas. All of them functionally indistinguishable from the originals. No memory of the incident. Nobody knows what they're screaming about. Absolutely terrifying. Though obviously not paranormal.
It looks like Sushi reset at some point a bit ago.
Job down here in manufacturing, but guess
Oh, yeah.
who the foreman went with? Only an exact duplicate of himself. Nepotism. Ended up giving me the worst possible job, tending to all the smelly humans. Sorry, that's no, I wouldn't do it. Oh, I'll tell you, humans. Oh, love them. Just the way they look is great, and their folklore, wonderful and very colourful. Right. Well, I'm gonna take this round down the back. See you, Paul. Good luck.
Ooh, Jellybra struggling with that portal. Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
He got there eventually.
Turret redemption lines are not rides. Please exit the turret redemption line.
Yeah, Jellybra doing his thing. See, what's he gonna do? He gonna grab the turret? He knows the base route. He knows what's up. But
Follow me, you're gonna love this. Ta-da! Only the turret control center. Thank you very much. See that? Well, that should do it.
Template missing. Continue.
Oh, brilliant! That's brilliant.
New.
This door's
Sushi exiting, Cube Momentum seemed like a pretty good. Oh, Future Star actually.
Was there any sort
Seemed like
of
a pretty good
stop
run.
before it opened, like a buzzer or an alarm or something? Okay, I'm about to start hacking. It's a little bit more complicated than it looked from your side. It should take about 10 minutes. Bring your daughter to
like
work.
fombon practicing a little bit of moonshot action.
And 40 potato batteries.
Oh, yeah.
Embarrassing. I mean, I realize they're children, but still, you know, low-hanging fruit and all that. Barely science, really, is it?
By the way,
Pretty sure we're going the right
Jai,
way.
did you ever figure out what happened to your
All right,
PC
now,
yesterday?
don't worry, I'm absolutely guaranteeing
no.
100% that it's this.
I don't know why it didn't work, but
Working.
it's working now.
I knew we were going the right way.
Yeah, because this layout looks significantly better than the monstrosity we had yesterday. Oh my god.
There's our handiwork.
Us and our multi-stream setup. Higher.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm surprised my Wi-Fi held up for like that long.
Yeah.
My Wi-Fi is not that good. We had hopes that nobody else was like home. We all went to a basketball game.
Jellybra doing some of that core action.
Don't do it. Not so fast.
Stalemate resolved.
He's got that old Bet's circle jump sometimes.
Sushi.
No, Zinto. Like, Betts does still like reach back for a circle jump a bunch. However, he used to like 180 and then do a full 180 and go up. Some of his old times are kind of crazy with circle jump he had.
Yeah, the circle jumps a couple of years ago look insane now.
Yeah.
Then again, circle jumps now look identical, so there's nothing really special happening with them.
Except for Sushi's.
Yeah. That's the only one I could think of.
Is why we could still tell runs apart when playing auto run roll.
Yeah. Oh, Sushi still does A, right?
I think so.
Also, what time did Sushi start running yesterday? Or today, rather?
He got on like an hour later.
Okay. So not the 2 hours he said initially.
No.
Now, I do wonder if he does pull out the 28:33 that he was talking about.
Yeah, that 28:33 that he promised yesterday.
Yeah. Uh-oh. He's falling.
Jellybra still at 5 minutes 58 seconds. We're gonna be seeing some crazy stuff. This definitely rivals Andy.
I think Stip does do WD, and that sounds like something Stip would do.
Oh, Stip's gross. WA on top.
I mean, it's basically the same. It's just different direction.
Yep, it's the worst direction.
So true.
Sure. You got a good point. You got a good point.
This first test involves something the lab boys call repulsion gel. You're not part of the control group, by the way. You get the gel. Last poor son of a gun got blue paint.
What's the surf beat up mindset? Yeah.
Broke every bone in his legs. Tragic, but informative. Or so I'm told.
Sushi
Fombon
resetting and then fombon is like going into a run as well.
For this next test, we put nanoparticles in the gel. In layman's terms, that's a billion little gizmos that are going to travel into your bloodstream and pump experimental genes and RNA molecules and so forth into your tumors. Now, maybe you don't have any tumors. Well, don't worry.
Ooh, Jellybra having some issues on repulsion intro. Instead of doing the easier strat, he's landing on the strut type thing. I don't know what it's called.
The triangle.
Yeah, the triangle.
Shout out triangle strat. Only real ones do that strat, honestly.
Didn't you invent
Well,
the other strat?
By real
No.
by real ones meaning everyone that
Real
watches the
old.
tutorial.
No, not the new tutorial.
Yep,
Well, I guess it
new
covers
tutorial.
it, but
New tutorial.
Oh yeah, because Kenny even didn't know the strat, did
It's
he?
it's a new tutorial.
That's funny.
In case you got covered in that repulsion gel, here's some advice the lab boys gave me.
It's being done in 100 portals runs. Okay, that's good. That's good.
All these science spheres are made of asbestos, by the way. Keeps out the rats. Let us know if you feel a shortness of breath, a persistent dry cough, or
I'll tell you what, it seems like it's easier and easier to do 100 portal runs. Like, oh, I guess that's just kind of the name of the game, but
Yeah.
it's just all gonna play. That we assume so, but he has not responded to anything, so he may just be later. I know Shazal was a bit reluctant to play a couple weeks ago, so there's a chance that he just decided that he's just not gonna play.
Yeah, he hasn't given us like a formal hey, I'm not gonna participate, but
His time is running out for how many runs to do at this point.
Jellybra, you snapping crazy box seems to be pretty standard.
Okay, by the way, real shit here. Why doesn't anybody do the like the CM optimization where you just like grab from underneath the thing?
That's what I'm saying. It's so easy.
It is very easy.
I do it.
Yeah.
I think I'm literally like the only one who does it.
I do it.
Okay.
What do you mean there's no point? You save about, even if you do it slow to wait for the glass to like not be stupid, you still save like 5. Because then you don't have to jump and turn around. It's more fluid.
I love saving half a second in my 30-minute run.
Yeah, it's an easy.
You're speaking out of your ass with that one.
What?
You're speaking crazy. statements of the utterly deranged.
Nope.
The testing area is just up ahead. The quicker you
Nope,
get
I am
through,
not
the quicker you'll get
speaking
your 60
of
bucks.
the utterly
Get all your
deranged.
compensation
Trust.
vouchers ready.
Yes, sir, Mr. Johnson.
It's just free. I don't think I've missed it. What is he cooking? Oh, he's doing the trout. There you go. Now place orange. Yay, he's done.
Great job, astronaut, war hero, and/or. If you're interested in an additional $60, flag down a test associate and let them know. You could walk out of here with 120 weighing down your pistol if you let us take you apart, put some science stuff in you, then put you back together. Good as new.
Prop intro super reportal is.
So true, burger.
I mean,
Get
Snek,
out of here!
Snek, either Snek or Sushi prop intro super bowls. I think it's Sushi.
What?
Oh no, wait, prop
Sushi
intro.
does.
I was about to say, Sushi ain't gonna be
And prop
super
wings.
reportaling prop intro.
There was one person, I think, like, there was one person
Oh.
last week that did it though. I don't remember who it was.
It's a cat
I think
fan,
it was
maybe?
yeah, it was Cat Fan, I think.
Dude, shout out Cat Fan. My favorite runner so far.
Only one to not take a break, I think, right?
Yeah, something like that.
It just loses 3 seconds.
I'm not gonna lie though, that super reportal is just like very awkward to do.
It is, yeah. Because
Like,
you have so little space to do anything.
yeah,
Honestly, it sounds harder to me. I feel like the prop intro normal reportal is so free.
well, it requires that you have decent movement.
That's true, but I feel like all it took for me was noticing that if you land on the catwalk, it's easy. It's pretty consistent. I don't know. And again, I can't go back to being like new because I'm not. I found it just easier to do, like, when I was new at least, to do, like, the Pika portal thing.
Yeah, no,
Pretty sure they're the same
the
speed.
Pika portal is very easy.
It's just not faster.
Then the Super portal?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, the super reportal is still faster.
Yeah. Okay.
Not by much, but
I remember it took until, like, Turkey got a 100 when he stopped doing the Super portal.
That's funny.
Turkey, if you're watching, you can correct me if I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure it was up until Expert when he did that.
Turkey was cooking.
You did? Burger.
What? That's actually insane. What?
What?
For God's sake, your boxes!
That's
your
crazy.
legs. It's literally your only purpose.
I mean, fair
Moving
enough.
on to
What?
how can you
That's
not
kinda
do
wild.
one warmer?
That is
Warmer,
wild, yeah.
boiling hot, okay, colder, ice cold. You're Arctic now. You're very cold.
Common
Very,
Burr
very,
41.
very cold. Look, just get on the button.
Oh, Sushi also just reset. I wasn't paying attention to why he reset, but he did.
You have no idea what it's
Yeah,
like.
Sushi, I think.
I have
Sushi just wants a good
all
run,
the time.
I think.
Or I get this
I mean, he kind of needs a decent run.
You know, it must be hardwired into the
Now he has a
system.
29-14.
Oh, but
Oh,
I'll
yeah.
tell you, when I designed this test myself.
It's gonna be hard to compete with Snek.
Oh,
Yeah.
yes. Oh, the that felt really
Ooh,
good.
Jellybra opting to do the
Decided,
base
since making
route.
tests is so
Let's
difficult,
go.
why
This
not
guy knows
just
what's
keep
up.
solving this test?
This
Oh,
guy
he messed
knows
up.
what
Oh, he
is
messed it up.
How do you
cooking.
solve it? Yeah, that sounds much easier.
Oh, he didn't?
Here we go. Now,
Oh.
do it again.
Yes, I don't think he messed it up. That strat is hard to mess up.
It's all right.
Oh,
Everything's good.
fombon
I
has
just
gone
invented some more
all
tests.
red. Can't even fans in chat.
Not entirely. Look at the word test there on the wall.
It can't even that guy that leached a raid, huh?
Yeah.
Oh god, no. Oh.
Uh-oh. I think Jellybra touched the funnel. Oh, and a bad save. Unfortunate for him.
It's all right. Everything's good. I just invented
Still at a
some more tests.
558 though, so still pretty good pace.
Not entirely.
Man.
Look at the word test there on the wall. That's
And he
Maybe
opts
seeing
to...
Andy get popped.
I don't know.
Everything's good. I just invented some more tests.
Let's see. Let's see Jellybra's cooking. Hopefully he's not gonna
Test there on the wall. That's
be too messed up here. Yeah, you're right. Andy might be getting bopped. Sorry to tell you, Jaya.
Unfortunate. I'll have to let him know when I see him.
True. Now he is finally leaving. Funnel intro.
Still making incredible time.
True.
I'd love to help you solve the tests, but I can't. Sorry. You're on your own.
Oh. Jellybra getting airlocked. Missing the button. Oh, misses the button.
Cube gonna actually go into the funnel. Okay, it did.
Well done.
Thanks. All we had to do was pull that lever. I got us some good news. He's going to run out of test chambers.
Uh-oh.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, his timer's back. What the?
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah, interesting.
Bro did
Looks
not
like
do
he
the
lost
strat correctly, and then he lost all this time.
Yeah, he lost 30 whole minutes.
31-minute ceiling button. The most common of Portal 2 runs.
Hundreds of perfectly good test chambers. Just
But no, at least we have a timer. I can't tell if he's on any kind of pace to PB or not.
I don't think he is.
I don't think he is either. He might be.
Oh, disappointed.
Let him cook. Let him cook.
Alright, so that last test. Alright, so that last. Alright, so that last
Hitting the
test
door.
was
There you go.
seriously disappointing. Apparently, being civil isn't. It's not enough! If I'm such a moron, why can't you solve a simple test?
I might have pushed that moron. Oh, no, he's playing classical music.
Oh, sorry. Hope that didn't disturb you too much then. It was the sound of books, pages being turned. So that's just what I was doing. Just reading, books. So nothing more on. Anyway, just finished the last one, just now, the hardest one, Machiavelli. Do not know what all the fuss was about. Understood it perfectly. Have you read that one? Yeah. Oh,
Bonbon with a base button stick.
that was nothing!
True.
Hell
Wasn't
yeah.
that a base-driven discovery, TM?
The lineup, yes, the stick itself no.
Just moving the old test chamber a little bit closer to me. I'd have thought maybe
Still though.
proximity to
Shout
the
out
test
base-driven.
might give us stronger results. What was that? Oh, sorry, could have sworn you said something. Are you absolutely sure you're solving these correctly? I mean, yes, you
Oh,
solved
you
it,
gotta
but I'm wondering
do a little bit of a jump there.
there's a number of ways
Uh-oh.
to solve them, and you're picking
Got the
all the
Jellybra.
worst ways.
Yeah.
Solution. What
Let's
am I
go.
missing?
I don't know. I don't think don't think he can PB with the current pace, but still just a finished run at the very least.
At once. Get a more sort of concentrated burst of science. Oh, on a related note, I am going to need you to solve these 10 times as fast. Anyway, just give me a wave, would you, before you solve this one, alright? I don't want to spoil the ending for when I watch it later.
Oh, the ceiling would go back up pipe. Shout out the geometry in that level being just like perfect for CFG.
Yeah.
There's actually a lot of points in this game where it's like, it almost feels like the devs were like, yeah, we intend for CFG to be happening.
That's true, there are some weird stuff.
You trying to tell me that no one during all of the beta testing for this game, and you know how much Valve takes their beta testing seriously, no one decided to crouch in a stopped funnel?
Right.
One or two more tremors in there, just for fun.
Exactly.
Core overheating.
I let him keep his job. I'm not a monster. Ignore what he's saying, though. Just keep
That cube's already gone, dude.
one or two more tremors in there.
This is why you just do the CM fling and laser catapult and just do the CM route in this map.
I let him keep his job.
Yeah.
It's free.
CM fling is too inconsistent, but I think just doing the crouch fly is easy. On laser catapult, like the quick one, and then doing CM right here.
It doesn't overall save time unless you do CM fling.
Oh, like the angled portal boost, right?
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Well, I mean, you don't have to do the, you can do what Cardin does.
Oh, God.
But
That route is so...
Cardin does a bunch of flings to do basically the equivalent of a funnelless, the funnelless catapult route thingy.
The really old one.
Like, it's not hard. Also, one thing I'm surprised that nobody has, like, brought back into circulation is, like, the old fly. Like, the Xenernicus tutorial fly. Because, like, that should, like, also... It's not as fast as the laser flang, the angled portal boost flang, but it would be faster than not do it. Or just doing normal. If you don't plan on keeping TFG.
So he's inexplicably happy all of a sudden, even though he should be going out of his mind with test withdrawal. And he's got...
It's like Sushi's entering into turret blocker. Seems to be doing pretty well.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like Jellybra's not gonna PB. Looking at this,
This is quite unfortunate. He was really holding good pace too, and then he lost those 31 minutes in ceiling button.
Bro is almost there to beating Andy.
A finished run is still a finished run though, so.
Sure.
Okay, look, I've decided I'm not gonna kill you, okay, if you come back. Oh, just thinking back to the old times.
No, that's the next tournament idea. We're gonna get a bunch of CM runners, and we're gonna tell them, here's a CM map, play up. We're not gonna tell them that instead of winning the tournament based on time, you win it based off how many runs you finish.
Can't help but notice that you're not coming.
Ooh, that'd be kind of fire, actually.
Oh, I've got an idea.
Well, I've been needing some CN tournaments right now. I miss CML, even though it's been a year.
I don't need.
That must have been a ton of work, man. Good shit.
I think that class was like, or I think that tournament was the reason I failed one of my classes.
Well, no matter, because
Yikes. Jesus.
What class?
No, probably a physics class.
Oh, okay, so class that basically doesn't matter anyways.
Portal 2 or physics? We all know the right answer. I'll see you for doing CML last year though. That must have been a ton of scheduling and stuff.
Yeah. There was like 9. It was basically like. Trying to think of how many matches it would have been each a week. It would have been like.
Okay, I'll take that as a no then.
Trying to think. Oh, let me see. So like, yeah. Oh, they changed the UI. Interesting. Yeah, it was 16 matches per week for like 10 weeks.
Oh, yeah.
Oh no, Jellybra.
Oh no.
Oh damn.
He's just way too far back.
He seems to be on a pretty good pace into the factory.
Who is this here?
Yeah.
Warning. Core corruption at 50%.
What is sushi cooking?
Probably sushi.
True.
Quick, what's the situation? Oh, hey, hiya, pretty lady. Name's Rick. So you out having yourself a little adventure? What are you
Warning. Core corruption at 75%.
In 1862, Abraham Lincoln signed the Emancipation Proclamation, freeing the slaves. Like everything he did, Lincoln freed the slaves.
Jelly
while sleeping,
almost,
and they had no memory of
almost gonna be finishing a run here.
Corruption at 100%.
Have been a thorn in my side.
What the?
Stalemate Resolution Association.
Oh.
Please press the stalemate.
Yeah, I don't
Well-
think he knows the moonshot lineup because he's been trying different different rocks trying to make it work.
If it weren't for that 31 minutes in the ceiling button, he would have beaten Andy.
Yeah, I would have gotten a 16.
He went on hard. Don't worry, we know you can do it, Jellybra. Yeah, CJ actually seems to make a pretty good time.
Let me pull up his splits or something. Or if he has splits, of course.
Turkey?
No, sushi.
Oh, okay. I thought you said Turkey has his splits.
See if he is indeed cooking.
Oh, so you might want to switch the focus, Jow, to
Yeah,
sushi.
you're right. Oop. Nope. Oop.
Do you smell neurotoxin? Hold on, the neurotoxin level. Hold on, something's wrong. That did it.
Oh, sushi's like close to his PB. Huh? Like his actual PB. Not on the splits currently, but like just in the tournament. At least I assume he still has a 28.
Not so fast.
57.
Stalemate resolved.
I thought his PB was like a 28.52.
53, sorry.
Oh, okay. We were both wrong.
Sushi Okay, so he's just got in the underground. After underground, we will be able to see if he has cooked. Or if the
I think he
cooking...
is. I haven't seen anything major so far.
It looks like, compared to like his PB, he is going to be about... he's about 5 seconds behind. But
Pretty good though.
to turn EPB, then yeah, he's definitely within 28 range, which is what he probably aiming for if I had to guess.
Yeah. With all the time save from all these runs, yeah, we're definitely gonna be seeing a 28, I think.
Yeah.
I mean, we're definitely going to be seeing our 28-33.
That is true. That is true. Oh, and Sushi actually saved a little bit of time on that Cave Johnson, so he's only now +3 to his PB.
You get the gel.
Also, Sushi view snaps this now, so that's going to be some time save here compared to his PB, because his PB was 3 view snaps, I'm pretty sure.
In layman's terms, that's a billion little gizmos
Oh, yeah,
actually,
it was.
into your bloodstream.
I think it just did crazy
experimental
box.
genes and RNA molecules and so forth into
His
your
run
tumors.
might be
Now,
cooking
maybe
a
you don't
bit,
have any
actually.
tumors. Well,
Good
don't
button
worry.
stick.
If you sat on a folding chair in the lobby and weren't wearing lead underpants, we took care of
He's
that.
gonna
In
do
case you got
that
covered,
little
that repulsion
optimization,
gel, here's some
and
advice the lab boys gave me.
he's actually
Do
gonna
not get
be...
covered in the repulsion gel.
He's ahead of his PB by a second, so...
All these science fairs
and
are
I'm...
made of asbestos,
Yeah,
by the
so
way.
Sushi also
Keeps out the
did the
rats.
seam
Let us
shots,
know if you feel a
like the
shortness of breath,
proper
a
seam
persistent
shot
stomach
in
cough, or you're heart stopping.
Crazy Box.
Not part of the test.
So
do
if-
bomb. Okay, now.
Good news is the lab boys see the symptoms of it. I like your style. You
So-
make up your own rules, just like me.
if he gets a good...
That coffee we gave you earlier had fluorescent calcium in it, so we could track the neuronal activity.
Sorry, if he gets a good Crazy Box here, then he's gonna be definitely ahead by a good amount.
Now, if you're part of control group Kepler 7, we implanted a
And
tiny
he does the
microchip.
fast report, or the fast view snap. Sushi is cooking.
Science
Let's
isn't
see,
about
leaving...
why, it's about why not? Why
Sushi's
is so much-
leaving with a 17:48.
Congratulations. The simple fact that you're standing here listening to me.
And yeah, he left with a 58, so he is now 10 seconds ahead of his PB.
Ooh. Any other major time saves that we might be seeing? Or do you think it's just the view snap?
I'm not sure. I know, well, obviously Crazy Box is a huge one just because of the snaps. But I don't know what other time save he has just for on him.
The testing area is just up ahead. The quicker you get through, the
Let me
quicker
look
you'll get your
into
60
his-
bucks. Carolyn, are the compensation vouchers ready?
Yes, sir, Mr. Johnson.
Oh yeah, 3 gels
Great job,
has time
astronaut,
save.
war hero, and
Assuming that Sushi does the new route or even just takes the elevator.
If you're interested in an additional
kind of
$60,
preserve speed.
flag down a test associate and let
Oh
them
yeah, I
know.
forgot that we have conversion intro though. We might be seeing some of that gone.
I mean,
No
hopefully he
one's had an issue
In
with
case you're
conversion intro
interested,
day,
there's still
so
some positions available for that bonus opportunity.
you just jinxed it, Joyo, you fuck.
yeah, my bad.
Thank you.
No, Sushi is currently ahead by 8 seconds. Even if he messes up Lemonade to not be on PB pace, he would definitely be on Perny PB pace.
If you had any belongings, please pick them up now.
Alright.
Old newspapers and sticks cluttering up the building.
Pray.
For many of you, I realize $60 is an unprecedented windfall, so don't go spending it all on
Let's go.
And he does get stuck, so yeah.
Yo.
The cooking will continue for Sushi. And Sushi left at 19:55, and he's going to be leaving at 47, so yeah, still 8 seconds ahead of his PB.
This is huge. Sees 3 gels.
We are going to march right back upstairs and make him put me back in my body. And he'll probably kill us because he's
Then I don't know if this is a strat he did before. Oh.
Oh.
Oh, Sushi, come back! Okay, he's back.
I'm not going to
Yeah, so he is gonna do the new strat. So
Let's go. Sushi's base. He's cooking.
the fact he does that without Fulbright on is insane.
Yeah.
He does lose a little bit of time there, though. Kind of overall. So he's now ahead by 7 seconds.
For God's sake, your boxes with
Now will he
legs.
do the
It's
test route? Because
literally
the
your
test route
only
will save him
purpose.
about a second.
Walking onto buttons. How can you not do the one warmer?
I'm surprised how up to date Sushi is on that route and everything, because that can't. Because people only started doing that like last week when Zintex did it.
But I'm sure Sushi's done some practice runs in the background.
No idea what
Probably,
it's like
yeah.
in this body.
Maybe, yeah.
I have to test all the time. or I
Not
get
last,
this
not last
itch.
night because he's
You
been
know,
out
it must be
drinking.
hardwired into the
Well,
system
yeah.
or something. Oh, but I've designed this
That's a little bit of Msushi lore for the viewers. He's done drinking.
No, he will not do the zero out. It's fine.
Making tests is so.
Yeah, losing a whole second there.
Nothing. Alright, can't blame you for trying. Okay,
Not compared to his
new
PV, though.
tests,
PV, he'll
new
still be
tests. Gotta be some.
cooking.
It shouldn't be hard to stay alive long enough to find him.
My dog
It's all
going
right.
nuts
Everything's good. I
about.
just invented some.
What is he barking about?
Not entirely. Not entirely.
Oh, you get
Look at
fly?
the little
Okay.
test there on the wall. That's brand new. Oh.
Fly is one of those weird things, so I can never tell if people actually get it or not. Also, Sushi's stream is
Well
Oregon.
done. Seriously, both of you. Why don't you?
That's why we need to play with M triggers on every map and also have a fly M trigger on every map.
Yeah, see, this guy gets it. This guy gets it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
Beth?
Oh yes. Well done.
Alright, let's see. Leaving ceiling button. Sushi had a 22:29. Still 8 seconds.
Ooh, fombon messing up Crazy Lux with it.
I'm coming. Don't start yet.
Wall button, I don't know.
I found a sealed off wing.
No, there's nothing
Hundreds
new on
of
wall button.
perfectly
Strat
good test
wise.
chambers. Just sit
Now you
there.
know what we
Filled
do
with
need?
skeletons, shook them out. Good as new.
Andy.
True. You know what else we need?
Oh, disappointing.
Poor Andy.
Melt challenge mode with M triggers.
Dude, I need it! LCM, dude. Oh,
Mel, yeah, but you'd be so hit or
the day that
miss.
Mel CM drops is gonna be so good.
Apparently, being
Oh, yeah,
It's
it's
gonna be so
fine.
good until everyone realizes that
If
the
I'm
majority of
such
the
a
maps are
moron,
gonna
why
be
can't you
dog.
solve a simple test?
I think there'll be some maps that get more competed on than others.
Those are
Out of the
those are what
problem.
we call in the business the not dog ones.
Oh, sorry. I hope
Yeah.
I hope
Yeah,
I didn't disturb
we're
you.
gonna
I
have
mean,
like
one
so
thing
many
is to
amazing
say-
maps, like concepts, and then we're gonna have to have like fucking finale and shit.
That was nothing.
Yeah. One thing that I know is gonna be kind of interesting to see is like some of these maps are gonna be so much longer to actually complete in an OSLAW setting. Like,
What was that? Oh,
All of
are you
chapter
absolutely
4.
sure you're solving these
Yeah.
correctly? I mean,
so I'm curious if those maps end up getting
maybe there's a
run
number
a
of
bunch,
ways
or
to
if that's
solve
something that
2347 out of laser
Calibrate
catapult
wave.
from
I'm gonna
Sushi.
take you solving these.
Is he
and then
cooking
watch
fridge?
10 at once. Get a more concentrated burst of science. Oh, on a related note, I am gonna need you to solve
I'll
these
check after
10
laser
times as fast.
catapult.
Anyway, just give me a wave, would you, before you solve this one, alright? I don't want to
But then I will be able to tell you if he isn't cooking or not.
Yo.
Okay, 2412 leaving laser catapult. You said.
Huh?
He is currently. What did I say? 2412.
20. Oh wait, leasing laser catapult. Yeah, you said 2412.
Oh, he's 17 seconds ahead of PB.
Holy.
So he is indeed cooking a little bit.
To your left, you'll see some lights.
Oh,
He's
that
gonna
means
hit
that he might be on pace to beat
milkshake.
Snek, right?
Yeah. He's on pace for the 28:33, baby.
Let's go.
He better purposely lose a couple seconds, like if he's ahead,
Oh,
so that he
no,
can get
no.
a 33.
That was
What
the
a
wrong
backup!
What a
backup!
What a save! What a save!
What the fuck? Oh, he's 14 seconds ahead. What the hell, Sushi? That's insane. Can't be doing that.
Only 3 more chambers to your big surprise.
Well, I mean, he can be doing it, but like, what the? That's insane.
Oh, that's tiring.
So, he's inexplicably happy all of a sudden, even though he should be.
Fombon getting stuck
bet
first
you're
try.
both
Let's go.
Dying to know what your
What a
big
save, what a
surprise
save,
is.
what a
Well,
save. Chat has been
only
disabled for
2
3
more
seconds.
God damn it.
Surprise! We're doing it now.
Okay, credit where it's due. For a little idiot built specifically to come up with stupid, unworkable plans, that was a pretty well-laid trap.
Right. Now, Sushi, will his ability to cook remain
This is the part where I
throughout
Seriously,
the,
come back,
you know,
please.
chapter 9?
Okay, look, I've decided I'm not gonna kill you. Okay? Oh, just think
Real
back to the old
believers
times,
know it's gonna
the old
happen.
days when we were friends, good old friends, not enemies.
Oh, that's
So-
gonna be kind of a little bit of
Can't
a
help but notice that you're not coming back.
rock in the
I've
path,
got an idea.
but still 10 seconds ahead of his PB. Which, for the record, his PB is a 28:53, so this is 28:43 pace for Sushi.
Something break back there. Was that your bullet?
Which I don't think it'll definitely like. He will be in the final. Like, there is literally, I mean, with his time right now, I don't think there's a way he doesn't make the final.
All houses. Never actually played cards, meaning to
But he will definitely show that he's not as washed as some people may think.
Unbeatable, I would imagine.
Okay,
As
pretty
entering
good.
in 26:50, he is currently 12 seconds ahead of Pete.
This is true.
And according to splits, he has a little bit of time to pick up in both Finale 3 and Finale 4.
Let's go.
So you could definitely cook a bit. Because, yeah, Finale 4 is also going to have that new time save with the third ore. Just due to the fact that it's sped up. Entering in at 24, Sushi's 13 seconds ahead of his PB. So folks, we may just see the 28:33, maybe. I actually don't know if he has enough time to get the 33, but he very well could get a mid-28 here.
Also, just
definitely.
noticed we are now at the 3-hour mark of the stream. There's our halfway done.
Well, we got 3 minutes until halfway done. Also, Sushi messing up his bomb juggle a bit, so he's going to lose a little bit of time there. Does he have a bomb juggle? He doesn't. So he will be losing a couple of seconds there as well. Still definitely a 28 pace, though.
Quick, what's the situation? Go.
Warning. Core corruption at 75%.
But the 28:33, unfortunately, will be going by.
You are about to get me killed.
No.
Core corruption
But
at 100%.
the promise should still stand. But Sushi going to be lining up here for Moonshot. His PB is actually getting closer and closer. He's gonna. Oh.
Oh no.
Oh, is Sushi gonna choke his PB?
Let's
He
go.
will not. He will PB by 2 seconds.
Bro.
But you got to imagine that Sushi is definitely still happy with that result. I mean, probably not as happy as he probably would want to be. But hey, Sushi will now have 12 seconds to pick up in Finale 4. So, if we see Sushi on a cooking pace compared to his 28:53 going into Finale 4, then oh boy, barn burner.
I'm coming, don't start yet. You are not going to believe this. I found a sealed off wing, hundreds of perfectly good test chambers.
Sushi seemingly doing a little bit of practice on a moonshot. Or maybe not. Maybe just practice. Oh, Sushi's practicing the new strat.
Very based.
So let's see who currently has been so Can't even has been relegated to sixth on the
Ooh.
Seriously disappointed.
on this
Apparently,
board.
being civil isn't motivating you. It's not enough. If I'm such a moron, why can't you
But
solve a simple
surely, if Can't even's in top six by the end of this, we expand it to six. Surely.
Oh, this sushi guy does not know what's up.
Eh,
Oh wait, no, that's Fombon.
I was about to say, so she's just staring at a wall.
I mean, yeah, even still, Sushi doesn't know what's up.
Don't mind me, just moving
True.
the old
Very
test
true.
closer to me.
Oh, we got to place it. There you
Proximity to the test solving might give us
Fombon, is he on pace for PB? He might be,
Huge.
or at least tourney PB. I don't know what his actual PB is.
I mean, yes, you solved it, but I'm wondering if maybe there's a number of ways to solve them, and you're picking all the worst ways. No, that was the thing. What am I missing? Have a brainwave. I'm going to tape you solving these, and then watch 10 at once. Get a more sort of concentrated burst of science. Oh, on a related note, I am going to need you to solve these 10 times as fast. Anyway, just give me a wave, would you, before you solve this one, alright? I don't want to spoil the ending for when I watch it later.
Bonbon opting for the ceiling pipe. Actually, okay. Ceiling, both of them are ceiling pipes. Hold on. What will we even call that compared to like?
Low/far.
You're true.
Yeah.
You got more words than I do in my vocabulary.
Two more tremors in there, just for fun.
Warning. Core overheating.
I let him keep his job. I'm not a monster. Ignore what he's saying, then. Just keep on testing.
Has anyone done mint chocolate shaky? What the hell happened there?
Let's keep moving. Sorry about that. It's out of service, because it melted.
I'm gonna be right back.
No, is Fonbon a milk chocolate shake enjoyer? No, he just likes ice cream.
Don't know what they do, but very sciencey anyway. And to your right, something huge. Are you alright back there? Here, I'll turn the beam on. Oh, you're alive! Great! Yeah, just getting a test ready for you, honestly. Who else would I be doing it for? No one?
That's what I'm calling it. The newer milkshake. The mint chocolate chip shake. I don't know. That's just my favorite kind of milkshake. Like it tastes good. Is Shazal gonna run today? We don't
We
know.
don't know. Yeah.
He hasn't responded to any of our attempts to reach him about his extended car warranty or whatever. Oh, no fly for Fonbon. But no, we have not gotten any word from him saying that he is going to drop. However, we have also not seen him at all today. So
I am back with an apple and a cat.
Congrats.
Huge.
Yeah, there is a chance that Chazal just doesn't end up running today, which would be unfortunate, but this fombon is entering into the part where he kills you and then leaves it. You're going to see maybe a PB for
Ow!
him. It's definitely going to be a closer. It's definitely going to be close. And that small little bump there on the portal is definitely not going to be doing him favors time-wise.
My cat keeps trying to climb up me with his paws. It's so painful. Oh no, stop hitting the microphone, buddy. He's very curious. Oh, he's hitting the microphone again.
And Sushi starting up another run.
Oh, buddy, no. Buddy.
Yeah, it looks like, okay, it does look like that fombon is on PB pace. We just gotta see whether or not he can continue to cook.
I'm hitting the mic.
Oh yeah, what does fombon have? He has like about like 4 minutes of leeway. Yeah, Finale 3 and 4 should not take fombon 4 minutes. Surely it does.
Well, now my cat's very interested in my mouse. That's actually kind of ironic. But you know,
No, fombon did not get onto the thing, but he's just gonna now jump up into the funnel. Not too big of a loss. Definitely a small time save that he wish he had. But at this point, he's already gearing up to PB by probably about, my guess would be a minute 20, minute 10. Now, I don't know if this is his actual PB or if this is just a tourney PB. Regardless, should be a pretty good PB for him, putting him a bit further out of the reach of Jellybra.
okay. It's like fombon's about to finish, I think. Oh, bad end or something? What the hell?
Oh, he got ghost bombs.
Oof,
Oh.
yeah.
That happens if you go through the portal too early. The Sweetly will for some reason just like not shoot bombs. Actually, Bets, if you know how to fix that, that would be fantastic. Fombon has a 4158. It's possible that he beats it, but it's gonna be tough. And some of this time that he's losing here, it's definitely not helping his case.
Quick, what's the situation? Oh, hey, you pretty lady. Name's Rick.
Warning, core corruption at 75%.
Yeah, from what it looks like, I don't think he will end up PBing.
Yeah. I don't think you can, right? Oh, wait,
Nah,
his round
this-
PB though.
Yeah, he'll
Yeah,
PB
yeah.
in the round. He just won't PB. As he's going to be going to do Moonshot, probably going to get a low 42. assuming he hits Moonshot first try. And if he doesn't, then it'll be a yeah, probably mid 42. Yeah, he's not going to reset for it, so this should be a mid 42 for fombon.
Oh,
Yeah.
buddy.
So GG's to fombon. Finishing that run. We are now on to Jellybra.
Oh, now my cat's interested in eating his own tail. Oh, now he wants to eat me again. Nope. My cat, he is incredibly curious lately.
Shout out this room existing, by the way. One of my favorite rooms. And there, yeah, it's gone. That's the last time we'll see it until his next run.
This first test involves something the lab boys call repulsion
Okay.
gel. You're not part of the control group, by the way. You get the gel. Last poor son of a gun got blue paint. All joking aside, that did happen. Broke every bone in his leg.
LP route. What even all the LP route? Oh, no, all the LP routes. Never mind.
I mean, there's a smooth jazz LP route.
True.
He didn't do that though.
Tis.
And
Real
team
gamers
shot.
don't play LP. Robot Wars. Real gamers don't play LP.
In layman's terms, that's a billion little gizmos that are going to
It's not
travel into your
true.
bloodstream and
Gamers can play LP if they want to.
molecules and so forth into your tumors. Now, maybe you don't have any tumors. Well, don't worry. If you sat on a folding chair in the lobby and worked...
I do know that LP is like definitely not in my wheelhouse of something that I would do. But I can respect those that do.
That's true.
Oh, in case you got covered in that repulsion
Looks like
gel, here's
Sushi
some
is
advice
cooking
for
a
you.
reset.
Do not get covered in the repulsion gel. We haven't...
I didn't see what he was doing before that.
All these science spheres are made of asbestos, by the way. Keeps out the rats. Let us know if you feel a shortness of breath, a persistent dry cough, or your heart stopping. Because that's not part of the test. That's asbestos. Good news is the lab boys say the symptoms of asbestos poisoning show a median latency of 44.6 years. I like your style. You make up
He's
your
trying
own
like
rules,
14
just like me.
backups for pit fling. That's pretty fantastic.
Being in a wheelchair. Did it anyway. Ramps are expensive.
What's Jellybra doing? He's cooking something. To what he is cooking,
No angle decay. Let's go.
Just a heads up, that coffee we gave you earlier had fluorescent calcium in it, so we can track
is
the
Snek's
neuronal
best to
activity in your brain.
2237. No, that's one of Andy's PBs.
Now, if you're part of control group Kepler 7, we implanted a tiny microchip
Snek was just
about
watching
the
the
size of a
demos.
postcard into your skull.
Yeah.
Most likely you've forgotten it's even there. But if it starts vibrating and beeping during this next test, let us know.
No, I think Snek left like mid-run on a bad run.
He left mid ghost race.
No,
You
really.
really?
Yeah.
That's so BM. What? Come on, Snek. What are you doing?
I was in a ghost race once, and it was a two-person ghost race, and the other guy left on cube momentum.
Oh my god. What the
hell?
kind of route is that? Bro has not seen the star route. People know. If you know, you know.
Oh yeah. He has not seen the swagmented of this level. The old swagmented. I don't know anything about the new swagmented shit. But that could
Oh,
change, Burger. Come on.
Greetings, friend. I'm Cave Johnson, CEO of Aperture Science.
Oh,
You might know us
I
as
know
a prominent
funneling into that
participant in
portal,
the
but eventually
1968
gets through.
Senate hearings on missing astronauts. And you've most likely used
As Jellybra is now off
the
to
testing area is just up ahead. The quicker you get
chapter
through, the
7.
quicker you'll get your $60. Carolyn, are the
What
compensation
kind of lineup is
Sure,
that?
Mr. Johnson.
The
That
lined
is
up with the
true,
other
Kyle.
thing. What the? Wild.
I think it's interesting just to see with like the newer players and stuff, all the different lineups that I haven't seen. I think it's kind of cool.
Yeah.
I've never seen someone do that.
If you're interested in an additional $60, flag down a test associate and let them know.
Was Jellybra the guy who almost beats Andy or no?
Yeah.
Oh man, just gotta
Fortunately,
practice
he's
this.
not cooking on this run to beat Andy, but he is cooking to beat his round PB, I believe.
In case you're interested, there's still some positions available. Thank you. I can't believe I'm thanking these people. For staggering your way through Aperture Science's propulsion gel testing, you've made some real contributions to society for a change, and for that, humanity is grateful. If you had any belongings, please pick them up now. We don't want those newspapers and sticks cluttering up the building. For many of you, I realize $60
Oh,
is a
sushi reset.
windfall, so don't go spending it all.
Shout out, Sushi.
Carolyn, what do these
Someone's.
supply? Tattered hats, beer, dirt.
Is he gonna get up there? Yeah. What a hell of a backup from Jellybra here.
I know things look bleak, but that crazy man down there was right. Let's not take these lemons. We are going to march right back upstairs and make him put me back in my body. Back upstairs and make him put me back in my body. And he'll probably kill us because he's incredibly powerful and I have no plan. Wow.
Is Fonbon BRB'd right now?
I don't know.
They're not deafened on Discord, so I don't know.
It might just be taking a minute.
Okay.
For God's sake, your boxes with legs. It's literally your only purpose. Walking onto buttons. How can you not do the one warmer, warmer, boiling hot, Boil. Okay, colder, colder, ice cold. You're Arctic now. You're very cold. Very, very, very cold. Look, just get on the button. Oh, that's funny, is it? Oh, it's funny because we've been in this for 12 hours and you haven't solved it either. So I don't know why you're. You have no
Jellybra.
idea what it's like in this body.
He's cooking. He's cooking.
All the time.
He's cooking.
This itch,
Cooking.
You know, it must be hardwired.
I don't know if he's cooking enough to beat fombon though.
Oh, but I'll tell you,
That is the
I've
question.
designed this test myself. Oh, yes. Oh, that felt really good. Oh, here's an idea. Since making tests is so difficult, why don't you just keep solving this test? Same one. And I can just, like, watch you solve it. Yeah, that sounds much easier.
Alright, so my paradox idea didn't work. And it almost It shouldn't be hard to stay alive long enough to find him.
It's alright. Everything's good. I just invented some more tests.
This is one of my tests.
Not entirely. Not entirely. Look at the word test there on the wall. That's brand new.
My tests.
Not entirely. Not entirely. Look at the word test there on the wall.
Ooh, he's on the edge of that funnel.
Yeah, wow, that is.
Holy
That was so
oh.
no.
No.
Not entirely. Look at the word test there on the wall. That's brand new.
Oh.
Where are we going?
Okay, so the bad news is the tests are my tests now, so they can kill us. The good news I'd love to help you solve the tests, but I can't. Sorry. You're on your own. You're on your own.
Yeah, made this test myself out of smaller tests that I found lying around. Jammed them all together. Buttons, got funnels, bottomless pits are involved. It's got it all. It's got it all. Huh? Oh yes. Well done.
Thanks. All we had to do was pull that lever.
What? Well, no, you pressed the. Ah!
I know we're in a lot of trouble and probably about to die. I thought of some good news. He's going to run out of test chambers eventually. I never stopped.
I'm coming, coming. Don't start yet. Don't start yet. You are not going to believe this. I found a sealed-off wing. Hundreds of perfectly good test chambers just sitting there, filled with skeletons. Shook
Like
them out.
misses
Good
all.
as new.
Me too.
I guess I did stockpile some tests.
Same
Where
here.
is Shazal? I need him. I need him.
Oh, this.
Oh no, it's happening sooner than I expected. It's probably nothing. Keep testing while I look for a way out.
All right. So that last test was seriously disappointing. Apparently, being civil isn't. It's not enough. If I'm such a moron, why can't you solve a simple test?
I might have pushed that more. Oh no, he's playing classical music.
Oh, sorry. I hope that didn't disturb you too much. Then it was the sound of books, pages being turned. So that's just what I was doing, just reading books. So not a moron. Anyway, just finished the last one just now, the hardest one, Machiavelli. Do not know what all the fuss was about. Oh, what was that? There was nothing. There was nothing.
The body he's squatting in, my body. If he's not getting his solution euphoria, we could be in a lot of trouble.
Don't mind me, just moving the old test chamber a little bit closer to me. Had a thought, maybe proximity to the test solving. Proximity to the test solving might give us stronger results. What was that? Oh, sorry, could have sworn you said something.
Jelly, or maybe Jelly. No, Jelly's on. Yeah, is he? I'm like going back and forth in my mind if he's on PvP pace or not.
I mean, if he doesn't really like make any mistakes, then he should be on PvP pace.
Yeah.
Are you absolutely sure you're solving these correctly? I mean, Yes, you solved it, but I'm wondering if maybe there's a number of ways to solve them, and you're picking all the worst ways. No, that wasn't the solution.
I think he's getting desperate. This is not good.
Have a brainwave. I'm going to tape you solving these, and then watch 10 at once. Get a more sort of concentrated burst of science. Oh, on a related note, I am going to need you to solve these 10 times as fast. Anyway, just give me a wave, would you, before you solve this one, alright? I don't want to spoil the ending for when I watch it later.
Remember when I told you that he was specifically designed to make bad decisions? Oh, my facility. This place is self-destructing, you idiot.
Oh yeah.
Was
These are
self-destructing,
left.
already fixed. Programmed in one last tremor for old time's sake. One or two more tremors in there, just for fun.
Warning. Core overheating.
I let him keep his job. I'm not a monster. Ignore what he's saying, though. Just keep on testing.
Like Sushi's in on bridge and show up pretty good
Let's keep
pace.
moving. Sorry about the lift. It's out of service.
Had a bit
Yeah.
early to decide.
Well, give you the tour. To your left, you'll see some lights of some kind. Don't know what they do. But very sciencey anyway. And to your right, something huge. Are you all right back there? Here, I'll turn the beam off. Wait. Ah, you're alive. Great. Yeah, just getting a test ready for you. Obviously, who else would I be doing it for? No one.
And Jelly, going a bit too far to the left. But not gonna readjust his portal. But he's gonna be fine this time.
Okay.
Alright, he's not even trying to be subtle anymore. Or maybe he still is, in which case, well, that's kind of...
I do not think that Jelly is gonna be able to beat fombon though. Don't think that is in the cards. It's not for this run.
So, he's inexplicably happy all of a sudden, even though he should be going out of his mind with test withdrawal.
I'll bet you're both dying to know what your big surprise is. Well, only 2 more chambers. Surprise! We're doing it now.
Okay, credit where it's due. For a little idiot built specifically to come up with stupid, unworkable plans, that was a pretty well-laid trap. Well, this is the part where...
No. Hello. This is the part. Where'd you go? No, seriously, do come back. Please, come back, please. Okay, look, I've decided I'm not gonna kill you. Okay, if you come. Oh, just thinking back to the old times, the old days when we were friends, good old friends, not enemies.
Sushi with a reset there from chapter 3.
No problem. And you come
But
back.
Ooh,
What
quite
happens in those
unfortunate.
days? Can't help but notice that you're not coming back.
It's okay. He's got 2.5 hours to go on runs here. We'll say these are like the kind of dead points where it's like we can only say, oh yeah, this runner is doing this much. He's here. I'm trying to think. What's a topic we could talk about?
View snaps.
Fuck that.
Reportals.
Yeah, and how they are not a glitch.
On how they are very technically a glitch because they're not supposed to give you 200 speed.
Nah.
That is true.
So therefore,
How do you guys even know it's only supposed to give 200 speed? Like, how's that proven?
Well, in the code, it says that it's supposed to only give 100, but it gives it twice.
Ah, okay.
So, that is why it is a glitch. This just in. Also, I don't think Jelly is going to be able to actually PB this. Which is quite unfortunate for him. Trying to think what other fun things could be like conversation starters that start the chat riled up.
AMC tutorial.
Ooh,
When's that gonna happen?
At bets. I know you're in chat. At bets when pre-walk is cringe. I mean,
That's
it's
so
cringe,
true.
but like, I feel like that was kind of just the next step of P2 evolution, anyways.
No, it was the worst step.
I think until the elevator is fully open, players shouldn't be allowed to move or look around.
Real and true.
Pre-walk is so cringe though.
I mean, the thing is like we say pre-walk is cringe, but it's gonna be it's gonna be one of those things where people are just gonna learn how to do it efficiently, and newer runners are gonna start doing it, and like it'll kind of be what it was with WA, where it's like there was a section that was like WA is cringe, and then
people said it was cringe.
I mean, I was one of said people that said it was cringe. Because I had A, like I had done A circle jumps for 3,800 hours.
You have 3,800 hours.
Well, I have like 4,400 on my main, but yeah.
Wow.
Regardless, I didn't really want to learn it for the longest time because I was just like, my A circle jump is just as good as a lot of people's WA, and then eventually I was like, okay. Because now I just know WA, because I eventually got around to learning it, and yeah. WA looked cool when only top 4 did it. That is true. Because now it's like everybody's circle jump is just the same.
Yeah. That was like the hardest part of the P2 guesser thing, because every single circle jump except Sushi looked like identical.
I will say, one thing that I personally kind of don't like with the evolution of WA is like so many people just like so heavily honed in on like, oh yeah, I have to have a 219 ground frame circle jump. Like, come on.
It's 219, I thought it was 223.
You're proving my point.
Oh yeah. Hey, I'm like the guy who uses ground frames the least.
If you make it over to the stairs, then it's fine.
Yeah. Well, and it's like that's just one thing that that is one thing I will probably never actually wrap like my head around and actually do. Is like, yeah, I'm gonna be looking at my ground frame counter the entire time I'm doing a circle jump.
Yeah,
no, I'm just gonna do a circle jump.
Exactly.
This is why M-triggers ruin Portal 2.
I only look at my ground frames for circle jump on maps like Fizzler intro, because I don't consistently get through the door. But usually I'm consistent anyway, so I don't have to. Ground frames are just cringe. People are like, oh no, I didn't hit 63 ground frames on escape start.
This next test involves discouragement.
I don't know. Like those kind of ground frames, I almost enjoy more to look at though.
Well done.
But that's more like direct movement rather than just like circle jumping.
That's true.
Don't let that horrible person thing discourage you. It's just a data point. If it makes you feel any better, science has now validated.
After we go really ham and say ground frames, that is banned.
Most people emerge from suspension.
Hell yeah.
Then watch everybody die internally.
One moment. You're navigating these test chambers
including
faster
me
than
partially,
I can build
but
them. So feel free to slow down and do whatever it is you. I'll
worthwhile
give you credit.
sacrifice.
I guess you are listening to me. But for the record, you don't have to go that. This next test involves the Aperture Science Aerial Faith Plate. It was part of an initiative to investigate how well test subjects could solve problems when they were catapulted.
Wait, why does
into
Sushi
space.
look to the
Here's
right
an
when doing the
interesting
Q
fact.
pop? What the
You're
hell?
not breathing real air.
What is bro
It's
doing?
too expensive.
Gross.
Silly goose.
Let's see what the next
Yeah, he
test
is a
is.
silly goose.
Oh, advanced aerial faith plates. Well, have fun soaring through the air without a care in the world. I have to go to the wing that was made entirely of glass and pick up 15 acres of broken glass. By myself. Oh, sorry. I'm still cleaning out the test chambers, so sometimes there's still trash in them, standing around, smelling and being useless. Try to avoid the garbage hurtling towards you. Remember before when I was talking about smelly garbage standing around being useless? Did you know that people with guilty consciences are more
And it
easily
looks like
startled by loud
Jelly
noise?
may not be starting another run, but yeah.
I'm sorry.
Oh, he
I
is.
don't
He's
know
just
why they're
looking
so
at a
Anyway, just an interesting science.
clipping
Every test
situation.
chamber is equipped with an emancipation grill at its exit, so that test subjects cannot.
Also, hopefully, I assume Fombon will be back at some
Fombon's
point.
definitely not in
I don't
Discord,
think-
so I don't know.
This next test involves
Probably
emancipation
taking a break.
grills. Remember, I told you about them in the last test area that did not have one.
Now for our sponsor. I'm sorry. Imagine if we got sponsors on P2SR, you know how crazy that'd be?
It's me. I'm okay.
Like,
I
dude,
mean,
imagine
Madden got-
Surfshark, bro. The Surfshark, like, code. Use code P2SR for 50%
Look
off
at you,
first month of
sailing
Surf.
through the air majestically.
You know
like
what
an
else
eagle,
takes skill
piloting a
and
blimp.
skill and bunny hopping? Security.
Enjoy this next
With
test.
Surfshark
I'm going to go to
VPN,
the
it makes it
surface.
easy.
It's a beautiful day out. Yesterday
I hate those
saw
fucking
a deer.
ads.
If you solve this next test, maybe I'll let
Oh.
you ride an elevator all the way up to the break room. And I'll tell you about the time
Well, I'm
I
just so
saw a
surprised
deer
on how
again.
many people get ads from them and stuff. Like,
Well,
how much
you
can that
passed
company?
the
Ooh,
test.
clean.
I
How much
didn't see
can those companies make to afford all the sponsorships they give out? Like, what the hell?
I mean, a lot of it's that their marketing department is just like
These
one of the
bridges
better
are made
ones.
from natural light
Yeah.
that I pump in from the surface. If you rubbed your cheek on
One thing
one,
that
it would be like standing
is kind of
outside
more
with the
interesting to
sun
see
shining on
now
your
is
face.
like
It would also
there's
set your hair
companies
on fire,
that
so don't actually.
with like Mr. Beast
Excellent.
videos, like how
You're
much
a
those
predator,
companies have to
and
pay
these
now.
tests are your prey.
Yeah.
Because like those ones, I think are like
Good news. I figured out
well
what to do with all the
into
money
like
I
the
saved
millions at this
recycling
point
your
would be
1
my
million
guess.
full of hair.
Yeah.
How many
When you
people
die,
died from
I'm
exhaustion
going to
so
laminate your
far?
skeleton and pose you in
Snek
the
died
lobby.
from
That
exhaustion,
way
but he
future
might be revived
generations
soon.
can
He said he
learn
would be
from you
revived.
how
I don't
not
know
to
though.
have your
Fombom, I
In
don't know what's up
fact,
with
you
him.
did
Fombom
so
like
well.
just
I'm going to note this on
just
your
left,
file.
so
In
I don't know if he'll be back.
commendation
And Shizal has yet to show up.
This
Yeah.
next test involves turrets. You remember them, right?
Rest in
They're the
peace,
pale spherical
Shizal.
things
He
that are
may.
full of
I don't think
bullets.
he's dead. I hope
Wait,
he's not dead.
that's you in 5 seconds.
I'd
Shizal
assume
in
he's
chat.
not dead, but he's not here at this current minute of the hour.
We should have a channel point prediction of whether or not he comes back.
To maintain a constant testing cycle, I simulate daylight at all hours.
We should have been
and add
doing channel
hydrogen
point
vapor
prediction.
to your
Oh well.
oxygen
Maybe for the
supply.
finals.
So you may be confused about the passage of time. The point is, yesterday was your birthday.
That'd be funny.
That jumpsuit
You
you're
just showed
wearing
it for the
looks
last
stupid.
like 30 minutes.
That's not me talking. It's right
The
here in
entire
your
chat
file.
goes
On
wild.
other people it looks fine. But right
Shiz.
here a scientist has noted that on you it looks stupid. Well, what does a neck-bearded old engineer know about? I'm going through the list of test subjects in cryogenic storage.
Question is though, is on the
Surprise
leaderboards, if
waiting for us
Shizal
back
doesn't
at this
show up,
next
is he gonna
test.
just be last
Telling
place
you
with a
would spoil
nun
the
run?
surprise.
Yeah, with a nun
So I'll
run.
just give you a hint.
Nun run with
It
left.
involves meeting two people you
Nun run
haven't
with
seen
left
in a
three
long
portals.
time.
Look at the.
Nah, we'll just have Andy
It says
sub in
this
for
next
Shiz.
test was designed by one of Aperture's
Sure.
Nobel Prize winners. It doesn't say what the prize was for.
By the way, Jaya, did you
Well, I know it
enjoy
wasn't
the
for
Andy
being immune to
references?
neurotoxin.
I only saw there's only the one image.
I bet you think I forgot about your
Yeah,
surprise.
we'll still
I did
the
Here,
just
I'll-
Andy in the
Fact,
center.
Yeah,
Uh oh. What?
No,
What
hang
happened?
on. I'm subbing in. I'm subbing in.
Uh-oh. Oh, shit.
Hold on.
I made it all up.
Let's go. We got the gyro.
What is gyro cooking?
I'm
Surprise.
subbing in something. Hang on.
Oh, come on. If it makes
the
you
question.
feel any better, they abandoned you at birth.
You.
So I very seriously
Let's go.
Hey! Look at him.
There you go.
Andy.
Got Andy subbing in.
Yeah.
Well, you know the old formula. Comedy equals
That might be a bit
tragedy
unfair.
plus time. And you have
Andy's
been
pretty
asleep
crazy.
for a while. So I guess it's actually pretty funny when you do the math.
Oh, Sushi.
Sushi might be. Hopefully not having to reset, but he's definitely not having a very clean laser chaining thus far.
Yeah.
I thought about our
Laser chaining
dilemma,
is just one of
and
those
I came
terrible
up with a
maps.
solution that I honestly.
It's not that bad.
Federal
is
just-
regulations require me to warn
Huh?
you that this next test chamber.
I hate laser chaining with a passion.
Pretty good. That's right. The facility is completely operational again.
So true. Well, no, that's
I've got a
Okay,
Okay,
how are
surprise
you
here.
for
putting
after this
Andy
next
down
test.
like that?
Not
Andy
a
would
fake,
not lose 10
tragic
minutes in a
surprise like
speedrun.
last time. A real surprise with What's going on?
Run! I don't need to do the voice. Run! 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 Come on, I'm closing the doors. Okay, quick recap. We are escaping. All right, that's what's happening now. We're escaping. So you're doing great. Just keep running. Quick word about the future plans that I've got in store. We're
The
going to
irony
shut down
is you
her
were
turret
almost at the
production line.
last
All right,
test.
turn off her neurotoxin and then confront her. Again, though, for the moment.
Sushi currently escaping. But will he escape far?
Ah, brilliant! You made it through. Well done. Okay, follow me. We've still got work to do. At least you can't touch us back here. Ooh. It's dark down here, isn't it? They say that the old caretaker of this place went absolutely crazy. Chopped up his entire staff of robots. All of them robots. They say at night you can still hear the screams of their replicas. All of them functionally indistinguishable from the originals. Here's an interesting story. You might like this. I almost got a job down here in manufacturing, but guess who the foreman went with? Only an exact duplicate of himself. Nepotism. Ended up giving me the worst possible job, tending to all the oh, I'll tell you, humans. Oh, love 'em.
Sushi doing
Just
a little
the
bit
way
of
they
cooking
look.
and
It's great.
turret factory.
And they're bright. Well, I'm gonna take this round down the
Oh, we got Bexy. Hi, Bexy. Hi, Bexy.
Alright. Sushi seems to be getting into turret sabo. What is his pace looking like?
Oh, good question. Let me check. Turret Sabo. In his PB, he left at 14:05.
Follow me, you're gonna love this.
Ah.
Only the turret
So,
controls.
I don't know.
Thank you very much.
I mean, if he has a
Scanner,
clean,
it's deciding
whatever
which turrets
here,
to
then
keep and which
definitely
to toss,
could.
and it's using that master turret.
Yeah. So,
I mean, was there any sort of announcement before it opened, like a buzzer or an alarm of some kind, or like a hacker alert? I mean, you know, fair enough. The important thing is it's open. Bring your daughter to work day. That did not end well.
And when I mean his
And
PB, I mean his
14 potato
1853, not his
I mean, I realize they're
18,
Yeah.
children, but still,
51.
low-hanging fruit. and all
It's
that.
1853.
He's
What's he doing?
Don't worry, I'm absolutely guaranteeing you 100% that it's this one. Okay, let's try this one. All right, now she can't use a turret.
So it looks like he's ahead of his 1803. Fucking not his 1803, his
This is
2853.
the neurotoxin generator. Bit bigger than I expected. Not going to be able to just
I'm having
push
a
it over.
genuine
Have to
stroke
place
on the
it.
mic.
There's our
What the hell is
viewer.
going
I
on?
shouldn't laugh really. They do feel pain of a
Just
sort.
read the
Don't
times on
simulate
screen.
it.
It's not that hard.
I'm afraid the
That's what I'm saying. But it's because that's not his actual PB, or that is his actual PB on the screen, but like not his SRC. That's the one I'm comparing to. Yana. That makes Snek really slow. Yeah, true. I mean, I hope he comes back.
Don't. Not so fast.
Stalemate resolved.
Also, hello, can't even. Yeah, there's a little bit of cooking going on. And one thing to keep in mind, by the way, is Sushi does have a lot of time save in the later half of the game compared to his 2853. Because he's going to have the time save from View Snap, he's going to have the time save... Well, I mean, both of View Snap. Because he's going to be doing this snap here, and then he's going to be doing the Crazy Box one as well. Both are going to save him a pretty good chunk of time, all things considered. And then maybe fombon is back? Question mark.
Maybe.
He's back on the
We'll
game
see.
Travel into your bloodstream and pump experimental genes and RNA molecules and so forth into your tumors. Now, maybe you
Hello,
don't have any tumors.
Tontalon.
Well, don't worry. If you sat on a folding chair in the lobby and weren't wearing lead underpants, in case you got covered in that repulsion gel, here's some advice the lab boys gave me. Do not get covered in the repulsion. All these science spheres are made of asbestos, by the way.
I'm still waiting on Sushi to get his 2833, but hopefully he can get it this run.
Because that's not part of the test. That's asbestos. Good news is the lab boys say the symptoms of it. I like your style. You make up your own rules, just like me. Just a heads up, that coffee we gave you earlier had fluorescent calcium in it, so we can track the
Sushi going to be going to View Snap map.
Now, if you're
So
part of
let's see
control
him
group
cook.
Kepler 7, we implanted a tiny microchip.
There he goes. He has cooked.
Most likely you forgot it's even there. But if it starts vibrating and beeping during this next test, let us know.
Oh no. He messed up the... messing up that flank.
Why? It's about why not?
As he's going to be leaving Crazy Box at 17:43. Let me see what that
Congratulations.
compares
The
to.
simple fact that you're standing here listening to me means you've made a glorious
23.
As founder and CEO of
What did I say he left at?
1743.
He is currently 15 seconds ahead of that. So I think this is a better run than
Yeah,
the run he had earlier. So
Yeah,
I'm
his
Cave
round
Johnson,
PB
CEO
is...
of Aperture Science.
I'm sorry.
You might
His
know
round
us as
PB
a
was
vital
minus 10
participant in the-
entering potatoes.
yeah.
The testing area is just up ahead. The quicker you get through, the quicker you'll get your $60. Carolyn, are the compensation vouchers ready?
Yes, sir, Mr. Johnson.
Imagine the timeline where Sushi just gets record right now. You know how crazy that'd be? You know how baller that would be?
If you're interested in an additional $60,
That'd be like massive for the P2 economy.
You could walk out of here with 120 weighing down your mental if you let us take you apart, put some science stuff in you, then put you back together. In case you're interested, there's still some positions available for that bonus opportunity. Thank you. I can't believe I'm thanking these people. For
Sushi though is going into conversion intro, so this could give him some troubles. And unlike the last run, if he messes this up, it's going to be very, very tough to bring it back. to PB level. Because of course now his real PB and his turning PB are the same, and he does get stuck. So that is definitely a big stuck for him. But he gets launched straight up.
No.
This is why you do the extra portal shot. Oh no!
Oh man,
You only lose .3 by shooting an extra shot, and then now, oh no. Okay, well that's gonna definitely be putting a bit of a damper on Sushi's chances of getting a BB. But we'll see.
I know things look bleak, but that crazy man down there was right. Let's not take these lemons. We are going to march right back upstairs and make him put me back in my body. And he'll probably kill us because he's incredibly powerful and I have no plan. Well, I'm not going to lie to you. The odds are 1,000,000 to 1, and that's with some generous rounding. Still, though, let's get
So I forgot to check what his pace was leaving conversion intro, but after 3 shells,
You
I
can check
will
after, yeah. After 3 shells.
check. Failing this strat.
This is not a good late game.
Oh, and he got the bad gel, so that I think is gonna just end that run.
Yeah.
That is very unfortunate.
Still, though, let's get mad. Still, though, let's get mad.
And then Sushi also. What is happening to Sushi now?
I think now it's just messing around. But I
What
don't think
the? I think he had a bad save there. Yeah, so that's very, very unfortunate for Sushi. I think at this point he may just be practicing it and then potentially resetting. As this will not be PBable for.
Yeah, unfortunately that was the first Chapter 7 mishap of today, but it was on a fairly decently paced run, which sucks.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that pace was better than his 28:51. That could have been our 28:33. That could have been it. That could have been it. But regardless, looks like Sushi is doing a little bit of practicing. He'll be going from there.
Supply, so you may be confused about the passage of time. The point is, yesterday was your birthday. I thought you'd want to know.
Jelly going out of the laser relays.
That jumpsuit you're wearing looks stupid. That's not me talking. It's right here in your file. On other people it looks fine. But right here a scientist has noted that on you it looks stupid. Well, what does a neck-bearded old engineer know about fashion? He probably looks fine. But right here a scientist has noted that on you it looks stupid. Well, what does a neck-bearded old engineer know about fashion? He probably... Oh, wait.
By the way, shout out to Bets Rider being a thing in Speedrun mod now. Makes it so much more bearable to play.
Don't shout out it also being turned on during Floor's Lava.
Well, yeah.
So I'll just give you a hint.
But that is going to be fixed though, come 1.9.
It comes next up, or 1.8.1.
Yeah, forgot that Bets is just doing 0.1.
Also, shout out to Mel M Triggers being finished.
Yay! Now when's Melcium?
After you're able to add multiple maps into like a category definition.
Well, I know it wasn't for being immune to neurotoxin.
Wait, so when did Mel Triggers get finished?
Yesterday.
Did your mic change, Fifth?
Yeah, your mic is definitely different.
I forgot about your surprise. I didn't. In fact, we're headed to your surprise right now.
I think it sounds normal, doesn't it?
No, now it's.
Well, now
again.
you sound normal.
Oh, okay.
Well, that's my alarm going off.
Surprise.
Telling me to take my silly pills.
Oh, come on.
You're silly.
I've already
If you
taken them
feel
though.
any better, they abandoned you at birth. So I very seriously
Okay,
admit
maybe
to
not my
want to
silly
see
pills,
you.
my normal pills. So does that mean the next release after that will be announced as 1.9, but then released as 1.0? Wow.
What?
Well,
The next release is 1.8.1.
comedy equals tragedy plus time. And you have been asleep for a while.
Minecraft
So
ref.
I guess
I
it's
don't know what
actually
Minecraft
pretty
that's
funny when you
referencing.
do the math.
Bro is referencing. Oh, bro, gotta look up semantic versioning. Yeah, I remember like a month, like 2 or so months ago, I got into like a 4-day long Twitter argument about whether Minecraft invented like versioning based on major minor patch or not.
What?
What were you arguing for again?
Yeah, I said
against?
that Geometry Dash 2.0 should have been called 1.10 because going from 1.9 to 2.0 is stupid. Like, that's how math works, but that's stupid. And everyone was like, Minecraft pilled your brain out. I'm like, nope. Look up
Oh my
semantic
God.
versioning. That's how that works.
Not a fake, tragic surprise like last time.
Little do they know, I am at least double the age of every single person I argued against combined.
And real confetti this time. The good stuff. Our last batch.
They've only been playing Geometry Dash since 1.9 released on Steam. I've been playing it since 1.4 on iOS. I'm different.
Yeah, this guy knows. Joe knows. Joe is indeed a knower.
I do not play Geometry Dash.
Real confetti this time. What's going on?
Also, Devik, you have to.
Yeah, but Pizza SM isn't in beta. It's just out.
It's just out. Plus beta, the beta versions were 0 point, whatever.
Although, one thing, although I don't play Geometry Dash, I have seen some of this 2.0 shit or whatever it is. It looks so weird, bro.
2.2.
Like platform or 1.2 or like the big update that people keep talking about.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely going to be expanding its
Yeah.
its target audience. Like,
Does not look like it fits in the like platforming.
I think it does. I'm kind of hyped for the platformer mode. It's definitely a game that, if done well, it works. And I trust
It's gonna
Rob.
be unoptimized as shit.
Well, yeah. I think 2.2 is going to be kind of in the same boat as CS, where it's like everyone kind of dogs on it for the first couple months, but then once Rob actually does a lot of the bug fixing that gets needed, then they're going to be like, holy shit, this is great. The CS is kind of having that right now. A lot of the...
It seemed fun to me. I didn't get any lag issues on CS.
Well, it wasn't lag related.
Oh.
There was just other issues with CS2 compared to CS, but they're like slowly fixing it.
Although I watched like those devlogger type videos by Steve about CS2. I have no idea what they meant by expanding beyond tick rate, cause like I don't know, I can't explain it because it's too long an argument, but like it did not seem like it needed a sub tick rate type system.
Well, no, for CS2 it makes sense because it's not like a game like Portal 2 or Half-Life. Since it's competitive, since it's a competitive shooter.
Yeah.
The tick system that was there made it so that some shots would just be impossible to hit because of how tick updates work. Like it's the same as P2, where it's like there are some things you cannot do because your player is between two locations on different ticks. And it updates in SP's case, it updates every 2 ticks, or I don't know the exact semantics, and then co-op it updates every tick. Which was the same for CSGO. The sub-tick system aims to basically make it so that shooting and movement are not on tick systems, but can be done on any millisecond.
Oh, okay. Why is it that co-op has a one tick system versus SP's two?
I believe the reasoning is that the devs meant to turn off SV ticks. What am I saying? Alt ticks 1 was meant to only be on the Xbox version to reduce some of the lag stuff that was occurring, but then the dev that activated it never turned it off for the PC version.
Oh.
At least that's, I believe, what we know.
What the hell?
Bring your daughter to work day. That did not end well. And 40 potato
And the
batteries.
Alt 6 was just always 0 to prevent. My guess would be some lagging issues that they found, where like the game would just run terribly, or not run terribly, it would just feel terrible for the person that's not the host on Alt 6. At least that's my guess.
Okay.
I cannot confirm that that's the case, but
Are we already past next bedtime or something? Not sure,
no.
robot. Isn't it like 12 p.m. his time?
Yeah. Snek is just out doing things, I believe.
You smell neurotoxin? Hold up the neurotoxin levels. Hold on, something's wrong. Neurotoxin, that did it. Neurotoxin at 0%. Gah!
Also, actually, I found a topic that we can talk about. Revolution. Portal Revolution has gotten a release date.
Oh! What?
Not even a, even if you don't care about it for speedrunning because it doesn't have SAR, I am very excited just
January 5th.
2024?
Next year, yeah, 2024.
Hell yeah, dude.
That's in,
That's
like,
gonna be fire.
2 months, not even.
What is Jelly doing? He's hopping backwards. Oh my god. But yeah, I'm very, very hyped for it.
Same here, that's sick.
But it does like run on Stratosource or PTC or whatever, so that means no SAR.
Oh
Yeah.
god.
Meaning
Hopefully...
no one's gonna speedrun it.
Mug. A mug, come
Well,
on.
I mean, I hope that we can at least get like an auto splitter going, because even if it doesn't have like SAR, I might run it.
Nah, dude.
Assuming it's a
Google
fun
stopwatch.
run.
I think that we should
'Cause, like,
boycott and not run any mod on PTC. Just to boycott
Why?
the existence of PTC.
Bruh.
Nah, dude, just use the Google stopwatch. It's so good.
Regardless. Yeah, because the only reason that, like... Because realistically, the only reason that Forbidden Testing Tracks didn't get a page, it wasn't because it didn't have SAR. It was basically because the mod was shit and it deserves 0 recognition from our community. That mod is a fucking pile of shit. But
So
yeah.
that tag in that kind of category.
Like, I respect the guy that made it, but really should have stuck to ModDB and not Steam. That, or if he like adds community chambers at some point, I could maybe forgive him a little bit.
All mods should have challenge mode.
I mean, it's not exactly the easiest thing to do.
P1 done, P2
Yeah.
deserves challenge mode.
Oh god, no.
That would actually be kind of fun. Like, genuinely.
I feel like it'd just be a lot of out of bounds shit, but that actually sounds kind of fun.
There's like 0 out of bounds stuff in most of the
Oh, really?
mod.
I would
When it
say,
have the same portal ability out of bounds.
yeah, but it's also still P2, so it's not like...
Yeah, I guess. But I feel like there's also the quantum crouch and stuff.
I mean, yeah, but a lot of the... It's not like you could just portal absolutely anywhere in that map.
Yeah. Although I'm surprised how hard it is to mod in Mel CM and stuff. Like I thought it'd just be as simple as like adding a couple flags and stuff.
Well, no, because you have to like add in like support so that like the in-game boards work. You have to connect it to the website so that that works. You have to
Is it
connect it to.
Is it the same portability? If you're referring to like P1 Oob stuff, no, because it's weird. Like, I'm not sure what the original mod creator was doing when they ported the maps over, but like, only some of the node draws are portable in the current version of P1 W2. When eventually, like, I want to fully remake the mod so everything works properly, and then I'll make every node draw portable just to get the true authentic experience.
My guess is that like
But
there's just a certain kind of no draw between
there, I
P1
mean,
and
there's
P2 that is just classified as portable and one's not.
in P2 there is a portable no draw.
Yeah,
like that is a thing.
I wonder how fun like hide and seek's gonna be in Revolution. That sounds kind of fun. Depending on the map.
How
like,
do you think that that's gonna work?
I don't know. Oh yeah, because we won't have SAR and everything. I don't know, I just feel like it looked like it had some really cool maps.
That's right. That's why we need to boycott and not play Revolution until until the dev backports it to normal P2, to good P2.
No.
Yes.
No.
Or Valve just ports P2 to P2C. Forces Mlug to rewrite all of SAR.
No.
What is Bro talking? Also, Mlug is like not really active, and also is not part of P2C anymore. So
yeah. There's definitely gonna be some problems with the Revolution though. Not having SAR.
What's annoying is that it isn't just Revolution. It's gonna be pretty much any mod, any major mod from here on out.
I mean, here's the thing though, right?
Meaning mod speedrunning is dead.
I mean, I wouldn't say it's dead. It's just
dead.
Somebody will just probably have to make a splitter for it. Like somebody will probably undertake that project eventually.
I think like if it's a bad mod, if Revolution's a bad mod, if it's good enough and it feels like it's fun and everything, I think there's definitely gonna be like a SAR type thing or just some sort of auto splitter.
Yeah, somebody will make it because I think Revolution is going to have way more of a community behind it that will want to play it.
Yeah, it's kind of like how we didn't add timing to Portal Reloaded co-op for a while, just because like not many people were playing it, and it was kind of dead after it released. But
well,
I think
that's not exactly the reason, but
I feel like it just wasn't active enough, so people really just didn't feel like adding all that stuff. Demo timing.
I mean, yeah, if demos work, then yeah, it'll just be
demos
timing.
do work.
Okay, yeah,
but
so then it'll
like
probably just be, holy shit! Wait! Does this mean we get to go to Source Live Timer again?
Okay. If we have to go back to using Source Live Timer, then mod running is dead. Like, that's a fact.
Yeah.
Mod running is actually dead.
No, what do you mean, dude? If we're going back to demo timing, it'll be like the golden era. Are you talking?
No.
Dude, oh my god. Get
Dude,
all of the old runners in here.
You're saying the
dude.
golden runner, like the queen's still alive or something? Hell no.
You really think that all the runners that are old stop playing because they didn't have Source Live Timer?
Nah, dude, if you tell them that we don't have any of the SAR stuff in the new game, it's like all just like, yeah, we're going back to demo timer. Oh my god.
Or we just harass the dev to backport the mod to good P2.
So true.
That, or you can like nicely request that he adds an easy way to add an auto splitter to the game. I'm sure he would not
Source,
mind.
that just isn't a thing, unfortunately.
If you're interested in an additional $60,
Surely. I mean, all that would have to be done is like a ASL would have to be written, right? And I can't imagine like an ASL would be that difficult to write specifically for that. Because it's not like you need SAR for the ASL.
In case you're interested,
Have to
there's
start
But
using,
no,
we're gonna have to start using source split.
That is, it is actually hype though that Burger mentioned that we'll have to use demo timing. That's actually hype. Back to when you had no idea
Don't you
how
have
good
a
your chamber was
Don't you have
until
a view
after you
snap
did it.
PB? Shut the hell up about demo timing golden age bullshit. You got view snap PBs.
What do you mean, bro? What? Acting like
That's
you
true.
don't?
Okay, I'm against demo timing. I'm not a fan. I'm a fan of
Yeah,
new.
it
I'm a
does
fan of the
suck.
new age.
Well, the new age ain't gonna work no more.
New age will work with a little bit of harassment.
Nah, the new
No.
age will work if you just
What?
take more revolution.
Just like, I swear to God. Has anybody actually just like asked the dev, just like, hey, do you know anything about like loading this, like potentially loading a plugin in, or like anything
Plugins
along
just
those lines?
don't work. Like that's the issue. Plugins just do not work.
I still think that if you just like gave him the code to like how SAR SR HUD works or something, I would imagine he can probably just like Frankenstein it in there and it will work.
Then each mod would have to do that individually.
Okay. I'm just saying. Also, Jelly, I don't know if he's on pace to beat Fombon, but he's doing a little cooking. He's doing more runs. Has Jelly taken a break today?
No.
Has Sushi? Yeah, Sushi has.
Sushi, yeah, Sushi took a food break, I think.
Wait, what was the race? Was it between him and Jelly and Catfan or something?
What?
Bets mentioned something about like he's trying to get Jelly to beat Catfan or something. Hold on. Okay, he's already beaten Catfan.
Yeah, he's already beaten him. Catfan, I forgot what time, yeah, but.
Whoa, my God, Jelly. That was really... How'd that work?
Reloaded co-op kind of ass though. Yes. It's true. There's only one good map, and that's like the one with the angled portal abuse and like the reportal. That was so fun to play. The movement on it was fire.
I mean, eventually Reloaded co-op will probably get CM, which is kind of baller. Question is how many of those maps will end up just becoming like seam shot maps?
Can't be many though, okay? Because like all portals are.
Also, because they're only like 2 maps in the whole game.
Well, I mean, because the thing with Reloaded is all of those maps are massive.
Oh, yeah.
So they have like 3 maps worth of content per map.
Oh, yes. Oh,
That 300% difference.
really good. Oh, here's an idea. Since making tests is so
Pull a seer and just find like a million double seam shots.
this test.
Yeah, I mean, I think he only found the one, but still, that one saves like I think a minute.
A minute?
Yeah, in like a short category as well. It's kind of ass, but whatever.
Not entirely. Look at the word test there on the wall.
I do think that it wouldn't surprise me if eventually Next drops Thinking with Time Machine CM as a idea.
I've still never played Thinking with Time Machine.
It's not that good.
Neither have I.
I've watched Mel speedrun of it, but I've never played it myself.
Yeah, I've seen that run. I've seen Nids run actually.
Oh, what the? Sushi's in test. What pace is he on? Hold on a minute.
didn't even notice him doing conversion intro.
Yeah. The bro
Too
just
motivated.
showed up to the test. It was like, I'm here.
We've been busy podcasting.
That's actually so real. That's very, very real and true. I didn't see what he entered at. I think he's on pace to PB. Maybe. He leaves test at 43. If I am reading this correctly. Yeah, he leaves at 43
minutes? Bro, he's mad ahead right now.
Oh, you're so right. Oh my god.
21:43 or 20:43?
21:43.
21:43.
So he is going to be ahead by like a second or two.
Well, he's ahead of his 53. His 28:53.
Oh, so he's on pace with his current PB.
Yeah. But remember, he has a shit ton of time in the late game. Like,
Would you?
And he has
I had a.
force
Oh, I just had a horrible idea.
uh-oh. Jaya, what are you cooking?
So once more mod CM releases for CM Tournament 2,
Yeah.
instead of just rolling map, also roll for a mod. Roll for a random mod and then roll for a random map in that mod.
My god. That would be cool, but that would also be awful,
Guys, today we're
dude.
playing Mel Finale.
Oh yeah, 15 minutes of pre-hopping an industrial door, waiting 20 seconds for dialogue, and then just hitting a seam shot.
Hell yeah.
Well, no, like, imagine,
That's worse than Container Ride.
genuinely imagine something like, you roll the game, because I assume it would be all, like, the same mod for that whole time.
Oh, fucking no.
Like, imagine you rolling the mod and then it pulls up with Thinking with Time Machine. You have to do Thinking with Time Machine CM for 5 maps. That's what I'm saying, dude.
That's why we
Oh,
re-roll the mod. That's why we re-roll the mod each time.
True.
Each map. So you could do like conversion intro and then Mel Finale and then any map from Thinking with Time Machine, and then any map from and Smooth Jazz, but the tag version.
Oh god.
And then,
Oh god, yeah, tag would be involved. Tag. Oh.
tag's fun. Don't at me.
It
Tag
is
is a really good mod.
Tag is very, very fun.
Tag is very fun. Tag better than Reloaded.
That is true.
That's true.
It sucks though because I can't play Reloaded.
The
It
only-
crashes on my PC.
No, you can't play tag. Reloaded works fine.
Yeah.
You said.
Oh, did I say Reloaded?
Yeah.
Whoopsies. No, yeah.
Oh,
I'd be
Jellybra and
fine with
Sushi,
tag.
by the way, on pace with each other.
Oh no.
Yeah, we should probably put
Nope,
Sushi on the
Jellybra's
main,
ahead. Nope, Jellybra's ahead. Nope, Sushi's ahead.
Just give it away before you solve this one, alright? I don't want to spoil the ending for when I watch it later.
Get Sushi on the main screen now! Okay, he left at 24:17 out of Laser Catapult. I say 24:17.
Sure, let's go with that.
Yeah, he's minus 12. Yay! To his 53.
Still nothing. Let's keep moving. Sorry about the lift. It's out of service.
So he's about on pace with his other run. Now, may he not have a god-awful finale for it.
To your left.
Well, first he's got to not have a god-awful laser platform. Hold on a minute. Alright, 46. Yeah, he's 10 seconds ahead of his 53.
Ready for you, obviously. Who else would I be doing it for? No one.
And he's doing the backup. He failed the backup.
Ready
Uh-oh.
for you, obviously. Who else would I be doing it for? No one.
He also places that portal, like, very, very far back. I don't know why he does.
I don't know.
Like, you can place that portal, like, way closer to the door, and then you just have a way easier fling.
Only 3 more chambers to your big surprise.
But I will let Sushi do the cooking, I guess. Let's see, what did he have leaving there? 25:36 leaving Repulsion Polarity. He's gonna be at a 34, so he's 2 seconds ahead of his 53, so he's on pace with his 50.
Dying to know what your big surprise is. Well,
Will he
only
cook?
2 more chambers. Surprise! We're doing it now.
Okay, credit where it's due. For a little idiot built specifically to come up with stupid, unworkable plans, that was a pretty well-laid trap.
Looking over at Jelly. Jelly might be on pace to PB. I can't fully tell.
Bridge, you guys will not believe who's typing in the qualifications chat.
Okay, look, I've decided I'm not gonna.
Is it Shazal?
Okay. Oh.
It's Shazal.
Just thinking back to the old times.
Holy shit.
Good old friends. Oh. Just thinking back to the old times, the old days when we were friends, good old friends.
Shout out Shazal.
And I would say
My favorite runner of all time.
Oh.
Uh-oh, Sushi's messing up Finale 1.
Days when we were friends, good old friends.
His hopes and dreams may be going away again. He left it 26-18. He's leaving. Yeah, so he's 14 seconds behind his 53. So this might be dead for Sushi.
Ha! Death trap! Did something break back there? Oh, did it kill you? That would be amazing if it killed you. Hello? Oh, yes, alright, no, just had a brainwave. I'll be back. If you're still alive, I'm gonna be back. Don't die until I get back.
Is it Jover? It's just... Sushi doing his thing. I mean, there is a chance he still PBs, just because of how much time save there is in Finale 4 compared to the version he was playing on for his other PB. But it's gonna be rough.
Okay, I'll take that as a no then.
So Sushi enters into Finale 4 at 42. He's only behind by 8 seconds. And, I mean... Yeah, no, never mind. I don't think he, Alright, breaking news. It sounds like Shiz will not be running today. Unfortunately.
No.
But it's okay. Can't even is wiping the sweat off of his brow right now.
At 50%.
How the hell did Sushi catch that and still do a bomb juggle there, bruh? That ain't okay. He still managed that. Yeah, it looks like Sushi will not be PB'ing, unfortunately.
Warning.
Let's see though. If he did not have the 14-second time loss, would he have PB'd, or would it have still been pretty difficult for him to? Yeah, it looks like it's still
the stalemate resolution button.
So it's still 29:05. Not a bad run, all things considered. But Sushi is probably wishing he could have gotten that late game back. As we are now on Jelly, and Jelly... No! Jelly! Woo! No! No! Yeah! Holy shit! Look at him! Look at Andy!
Change the image.
Yeah, it looks like right now with Jelly's pace, Jelly will not be set to beat fombon.
I know. Hang on.
Well, something's happening. Giant killed the stream.
Happening. Nope.
We can't see anything.
I'm gonna be right back and get some food. Bye.
Alright. Stream should be back.
Let's go. It's back.
I still miss Snek, by the way.
Yeah. I hope I think he'll be back. I think he'll be back. Maybe. But it looks
Maybe he died due to lack of protein.
Okay, it looks like Jelly, if he can hit Moonshot here, then he will be getting a okay, he will not be hitting Moonshot here.
Stalemate resolution associated. Please press the stalemate resolution button.
But he will be getting, it looks like a low 43. So getting himself further within reach of fombon. But no, I do believe that is his like full PB though. So GG's Jelly. It's now looks like Sushi's taking a break. Snek, of course, nowhere to be seen on this side of the planet. For all I know, he could just be over in Europe, just chilling. But, oh, never mind. Sushi is back.
Woo!
Let's go, Sushi! Yeah!
It doesn't say what the prize was for. Well, I know it wasn't for being immune to neurotoxin. I bet you think I forgot about your surprise. I didn't. In fact, we're headed to your surprise.
I'm trying to think. Oh, we're stream chat. Hey, chat. Oh, anyone in chat? Any players in chat? What would chat like to see the next tournament be after this one? And after this one. You know the options. Not Mel.
Oh. I want Mel CM turning, I'm not gonna lie. Actually, I'm gonna type that in chat just so I can influence the masses. Because you said Mel, but I know in your mind you were saying Mel SLA.
I'm back.
Runs. Welcome back.
You know the old formula. Comedy equals tragedy.
Because I was thinking, because Portal 1 had their Anything Goes tournament. Oh, I want to know if that would be funny. That would be a funny thing to do.
Just steal it from
Yeah. Steal it from Goody Go.
I thought about our dilemma, and I came up with a solution that I honestly think federal regulations require me to warn you that this next test chamber is looking
I'm gonna do it quick.
good. That's right.
Let's see. So
Facility is completely operational.
right now, I'm looking at the top 5/top 6. Top 5 currently has Snek and Sushi in second and third respectively, then Zintek, or then Madden, then Zintex, then Can't Even. Which even though Can't Even is a bit far away from the group, he has sub 30, which in my eyes is good enough. Yeah, we gotta get him in there. Plus, like, Jairo, you know what the Can't Even are. You know, one of the last time he was in a tournament finals?
That's true. He did get 1 second off a record.
Yeah, exactly. And also, speaking of tournaments, I gotta do my my not so daily reminder that Funk Pie once beat Unity in a speedrun mod race.
He did.
Who's that unique guy anyway?
Somebody that got beat by Funk Pie in a speedrun mod race.
Exactly.
Brilliant! You made it through. Well done. Okay, follow me. We've still got work to do. At least you can't touch us back here. Ooh. It's
Yeah, because the options for next tourney are like full game, CM, and fucking anything goes if people are interested in that.
There's also co-op.
Yeah, if Bets decides to make the tutorial.
True.
Come on, Bets.
I mean, it doesn't even have to be bets. It could just be creative.
Come on, Bets. How's the CM tournament work? Kind of similar to this format. It's like a standard, like it'll be like a standard like elimination tourney, but players will get like 10 to 15 minutes to play a map, have as many attempts as they want or whatever to get the best time they can.
Yeah,
kind of similar to this basic format, but instead of 6 hours, it's 10 to 15 minutes.
Yeah. Fombon doing. What is bro cooking? Is he burning the food?
And there are like others, ooh, another thing could be cool where like it'll be a mods tournament. Each round would be a different mod. But then people would need to learn a bunch of mods, and no one wants to do that.
Sure. Mel would just win it probably.
True. Mel or Rebel.
It's one level for each round, or one level for each. One level for each round. And usually it's best of 5.
Best of 3.
Best of 3. Yeah. So whoever wins 2 rounds out of the 3 rounds will the batch.
We have a whole playlist. If you go onto the P2SR channel, there's a whole playlist of we did a CM tournament last year. Just go look at that.
Yeah.
We have a whole playlist of the one that we did last year.
And it was a very, very fun tournament. And shout out that creative almost beat Snek, but then choked on escape.
Shout out to a couple records being broken during the tournament.
A couple? Wasn't it just the one?
I think there were a couple. I don't know. Snek beat Laser Intro, or he tied Laser Intro.
It didn't count either.
Yeah, it didn't count because it was in it was in a tech timeout basically.
Yeah, that was funny.
Dude, he just had to ride the high of getting a record, but it not counting.
Imagine Creative got a round PB that beat his round PB.
That would have been
I don't know who Snek was against during that one.
Creative.
Oh, was it during Creative?
It was, yeah. It's the group stage of Creative and Snek. Also, one thing that was insane was in the finals between Snek and Creative, we got prop intro when they both had record on it. Tied record.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
And shout out to the one person, I'm not going to say who it is, but shout out to the one person that signed up for the CM tourney with 0 points to their name.
Yeah. Hey, you know what?
That they're playing.
Everyone's kind of balling nowadays. Though.
Yeah, they're playing now. They're playing.
Yeah.
Also, Sushi hitting another reset. And Fombon having issues with Pancake shot when you could just go grab the turret. And then not do Pancake.
Nah, it looks like he's just going to reset.
You are simply experiencing a rare reaction in which the material...
Oh, another thing that I want to do, like another thing I want to make is a 24/7 auto renderal stream.
What the? Oh, okay.
Good.
I was about to say like 24/7. What the fuck? But no, that makes sense.
But no, it would be like it would be an automatically ran thing. Like I would just like set my laptop up for like a weekend and try it out. But like it would just be auto renderable, except you would like guess in Twitch chat, and there would be like points and stuff.
Yeah.
But that's something for later.
Some emergency testing may require prolonged interaction with lethal military androids.
Or when I get a spare computer, or when I get an extra spare computer I could use for streaming.
This next test is
I mean, you
very
could get it
dangerous
probably.
to help you remain tranquil in the face of almost certain
Oh, you
death.
probably get a cheap
Smooth
one
jazz
for
will be
Black Friday.
deployed in 3,
Actually, probably not.
1.
I mean, I have a bunch of like laptops and stuff.
You
I need to
have
like
trapped
test or
yourself.
some of them, see if any of them can
The
stream.
exit door is now open.
Fair enough.
Because if any of them can, then I might as well
If
use
the
those.
enrichment center is currently
I have
being
one.
bombarded with fireballs, meteors,
My
or other objects from
old
space, please
computer,
avoid
like my
unsheltered testing areas
super
wherever
old
a lack of
computer
shelter from space debris
I used
does
for a
not
while, I
well
think.
that.
Like, it should
The
be able to
enrichment center
stream, but
reminds
I
you
don't
that
know.
although
It's kind of
circumstances
old.
may appear bleak, you are not.
It's from like 2015 or something.
This next test applies the principles of momentum to movement through portals. If the laws of physics no longer apply, if you are a non-employee who has discovered this facility
Sushi
amid the ruins
over
of civilization, welcome. And remember,
Also,
testing is the future,
fombon
and the future
pause.
starts with you. Good work getting this far, future starter. That's it.
Also, it just now
To
occurred
ensure
to
that
me I
sufficient
never had
power remains for
breakfast.
core testing protocols, all safety devices
Yeah, I
have been
mean,
disabled.
I
The
kind
Enrichment
of had
Center
my
respects
breakfast.
your right to have questions or concerns
I had
about
an
this
egg.
policy.
Yeah, chocolate.
Okay. So,
Hello?
Fair enough. I am gonna go grab a
Excuse me?
quick something though. I'll be back.
yeah. You better be getting a plain bagel with cream cheese. Otherwise, that's a sin.
Turkey ate like
I don't have any bagels right now.
Turkey ate like half an apple and a bagel last stream.
They don't got no good bagels in Oregon. I know
Is that
they
like a
don't.
thing?
I don't know. The only good bagels are in New York. And
I have heard
people that migrate from New York to Florida, we have good bagels too. There's never been a co-op tourney for the sole reason of it is so goddamn annoying to schedule. Like, and for tech-wise, it is so annoying. And also co-op. Now I feel confident enough to tech-wise to do a co-op tourney because obviously now I've scheduled 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people.
Sorry about
for right
mess.
now.
I've really let the place go since
But
you killed me.
and
Not
tech-wise, I
bad.
feel confident enough to
I
do a
forgot
co-op tourney.
how
But
good
like,
you are at this.
co-op's kind
You
of dead
should
right
pace
now.
yourself,
No one plays.
though.
Finals are gonna be at a time this stream? No.
This next test
Finals are
involves
gonna be.
discouragement redirection cubes.
So how it's gonna
Just
work is
finished
once this
building
stream's
them
over,
before
I'm
we
gonna
had
add
them.
in the top
Well
5 or
done.
6 runners
Here
into
come
the
the test
the
results.
finalist channel on Discord.
You are a horrible person.
And pretty much they're
Don't
gonna.
let that
I'm gonna
horrible
post
person
like
discourage
where they
It's
could
just
decide
a
which
data
day
point.
works best
If
for
it makes you
for
feel
all
any
5 or
better,
6 of them.
Science has
And
now
that's
validated.
when finals will happen.
Not on the test. Most people emerge from suspension.
Well, I mean, Andy can't really talk. How is he supposed to be Discord
One
DMing?
moment.
I have my ways. I could call them up
We're
on video.
navigating these test chambers
okay,
faster
yeah.
than I can build them. So feel free to slow down and
I did
do
just think
whatever
about it, by the way,
I'll
Burger.
give you credit.
Co-op
I
would
guess
be
you
good
are
for an
the same to
LTA
me.
format, probably.
But for the record, you don't have to go.
I think it'd just be kind of annoying if you have a bad partner.
Well then,
Well, we're not gonna randomly
better.
assign partners.
yeah.
Oh, you wouldn't?
No,
Involves
what were you thinking of? That's such a.
Oh, I thought you just have like a co-op. I thought you just have like.
No!
People with creative would get paired up with like genuinely somebody that their first day playing the game was like the day of the tournament. He would actually want to just jump out of his apartment complex.
It would-
Have fun
Oh, God,
It
yeah.
would be. You would sign up as a
I have to go
team.
to the wing that was made
Yeah,
entirely of glass
that's what I thought was really
and
bad
two
about
layers
it.
of broken glass.
Oh my
By
god.
myself.
Why did I think that?
Oh, sorry. I'm still cleaning out the test chambers. So sometimes there's still
Burger,
trash
it'd
in
only
them,
be fun
standing
if like
around,
squirt brain.
smelling and being useless.
if it's like 5 top
Try to
players,
avoid the garbage hurtling towards you.
and they're
Remember
like
before when I was talking about smelly garbage?
they all
standing
get
around being
random ass
useless?
partners that have never played the game
Did you
before,
know
and it's
that
like, okay,
people
who
with
can
guilty consciences are
who can
more
get the best
consistent
time?
Who can
with
carry?
loud noise?
Yeah, but it's like if it's completely random.
I'm sorry. I don't
Do
know
like
how
a
that went
really
wrong.
hard
Anyway,
map for
just an
both
interest.
players,
Every
and
test
then just
chamber
have
is
them try to
equipped with an
carry.
Why did
emancipation
Shane
grill
ping
and
me in
its exit,
general?
so that test subjects.
Oh my god, what is this Shane guy doing?
This next test involves emancipation grills. Remember?
I told you about them in the last
No,
test
a co-op
area
like
that did not
a
have
co-op
one.
tourney would be next tourney if co-op ever becomes active. Which it ain't.
It's me. I'm okay.
It's like I like the reason why I said like that should make the tutorials because I know for a fact that co-op would become slightly more active if a tutorial is
Look at
made.
you, sailing
Yeah.
through
Also,
the
hi
air
Vogue, hi
majestically,
Vogue, hi Vogue.
like an eagle, piloting a blimp. Enjoy this next test. I'm going to go to the surface. It's a beautiful day out. Yesterday I saw a deer. If you saw this
The air and
next
hyper
test,
tutorial
maybe
is
I'll let you ride an
bad
elevator
and
all the
also
way up
kind
to
of
the break
outdated
room.
in some ways.
And I'll tell
The
you
air and
about
hyper
the
tutorial
time
still
I
goes
saw
over
a deer
source
again.
live timer if we want to bring back that
Well,
talk.
you passed the test.
I mean, it's
I
not
didn't see
bad.
deer
It's
today.
just horrendously out of date.
Yeah, I know. Like, in terms of a gameplay tutorial, it very technically still works. Like,
These
the
bridges
only
are
map that
made
has a
from
truly
natural
major
rock
route
that I
difference is
pump
like
in
bridge
from the
testing.
surface. If
Or
you rubbed
industrial
your
fan.
cheek on
And
one,
fan,
it
yeah.
would be like standing outside with the sun shining
But
on
like,
your
well,
face.
that's
It would also set
the air
your
and
hair
hyper
on
series is
fire,
also just
so
like
don't actually.
pretty
Excellent.
pretty badly
You're a
made.
predator,
Like,
and these
making a new
tests
tutorial
are
would
your
allow us to
prey.
like do the
Speak-
individual maps in each video like we have with the single player
I
tutorial.
figured out what to do with all the money I save recycling your one room
Yeah.
full of air.
And also like
When
some
you die,
better
I'm
editing.
going to laminate your
Are you saying
skeleton and
airhead
place
or
you in the
Aaron?
lobby. That way future
Both.
generations
I
mean-
can learn from
I
you
mean,
how
kind of
not to have
technically
your-
both. I mean,
well done.
Mhm.
That's
In
his name.
fact, you did so well. I'm going
Yeah,
to
I'm just
note
getting a
this
bit
on your
confused because
file,
that's
in the
also my name
commendation
and
section.
my brain keeps fucking up.
This next test involves turrets. You remember them, right? They're the pale spherical things that are full of bullets.
I mean-
6 is into turret intro though, so he's
Good luck.
doing pretty well.
No, because like doing a co-op
maintain
tutorial, we
constant
could do
testing
something.
cycle,
I might like
simulate daylight at
want
all
to learn
hours,
co-op
and
to suck
add
it
eternal
with
vapor
the
to your
co-op
oxygen
tutorial.
supply. So you may be
Just so it can be
confused about the
done.
passage of time.
So I'll be willing to
I'm
help.
going
I just
to-
don't know a lot of the routes. That's never stopped
Yesterday
getting
was
even.
your birthday. That jumpsuit you're wearing looks
Well, like
stupid.
it could be like a split screen
That's not
view, or
me
like
talking.
the left half
It's
of the
right
video
here
could
in
be
your
like
file.
blue and the right
On
half could
other
be
people, it
orange. So
looks
it's not
fine.
just like
But right here, a scientist has
so it's not just like
noted
here's
that
what
on
blue
you it
does,
looks
and then you have to
stupid.
skip forward. Like here's what
Well,
orange
what
does.
does a neck-bearded old engineer
Yeah.
know? I'm going through the list of test
I mean, it would
subjects in
probably be
cryogenic
worthwhile
storage.
to do some of that though, and then like, but when it's like
I
the
mean-
full run or when you're showing
Yeah, split screen.
specifics where they're like actually interacting with each other like
So I'll just give you a
in
hint.
time,
It involves
then
meeting two people you haven't
probably
seen
good to
in
show like
long
a
time.
split. Unless you want to really go crazy and have it like a college class where it's like one has to study their role, the other studies their role, and they have
It
no
says
overlap.
This next test was designed by one of Aperture's Nobel Prize winners. It doesn't say
Either way,
what
I'm
the
also
prize is
like
for.
starting work on like other
Well, I
speedrun
know it
tutorials,
wasn't
so I
for
just
being
don't
immune
like
to
have time to
neurotoxin.
to work on the co-op tutorial.
I
So
bet
if
you
I
think
if I
forgot
want
about your
to.
surprise.
Other
I didn't.
tutorial
In
like for other
fact, we're
games.
headed-
Not for P. Yeah, for other games, not for P2.
What game?
Minecraft, Witchcraft, and Wizardry.
Yeah.
I started
The
working on
hell?
a tutorial for that.
Surprise.
Is that?
It's a
Days to
Minecraft. It's a
Oh, come
Harry
on.
Potter
If it
adventure
makes you
map
feel
in
any better,
Minecraft.
they abandoned you at birth. So I very seriously doubt they'd even want to see you.
And it's sick. It's a sick speedrun. I'm gonna drop the Super 8 tutorial. If I drop a Super 8, so expect me to go
Well,
full
you
into
know
the
the old
lore of
formula.
Super 8 and Cloverfield.
Comedy equals tragedy plus time.
What is Super
And you
8?
have been asleep
Is it
for a
like
while.
It's a movie.
the?
So I guess it's actually pretty
Oh.
funny when you do the math.
What?
It's okay.
By the way,
Hmm?
fun fact about the Super 8 trailer thing in P2. Star timing does not work for it properly.
Oh, wait, Super 8's
Because
that
it
weird
straight up
map.
uses
Now,
time scale in
and I
one
came
part
up
of
with a
it.
solution that I
Does it?
honestly-
That's so dumb.
Yeah.
That's awful.
You know when the train it like explodes
Oh,
when
the
you
explosion.
transport?
Yeah,
Regulations
Yeah,
require me
it
to
time
warn you
scales
that
to like
this next test
0.25, I think.
is
Why is there a
That's
trailer
so
for
bad.
a movie?
Okay,
That's
so
right.
the whole thing.
facility is
So Super 8
completely operational.
is. So
I've got a
before Super 8's
surprise for
release,
you
they held
after this
a
next
a
step.
marketing
Not a
ARG.
fake tragic surprise like last
And so there was
time.
like a bunch of like
A
websites and shit
real
made, and a bunch of like
surprise.
other
With-
teasers to like
What's going on?
preview the lore and whatnot of the world. So one thing that they did was in like a Portal 2 officially, they added a little interactive trailer that takes place right before the movie starts. So like,
The
have
irony
you played
is you're
the?
almost at the last test.
Yeah, yeah, I've played
Let's
that.
put
I
right
always
before
just-
the movie starts.
It's before the movie starts.
No, it's during the movie.
Is it? Oh, wait, it's the train
Yeah.
explosion. Yeah, it's during the movie. I'm stupid.
Yeah.
Okay, but yeah, like it's the game mode. The Portal 2 game mode is like supposed to advance the lore since they don't really explore much about the train stuff in the movie. So the Portal 2 lore or the Portal 2 game mode explores that part of the lore of the Super 8
okay.
world.
Is the movie
And-
good?
It's alright.
Ah, brilliant! You made it through. Well done.
It's not the
Hey,
worst
follow me.
movie
We've still got
out
work
there.
to do.
It's not like Forbidden Test Tracks
Ooh. Start
Exactly.
down
if
here.
it was a movie.
They say that the old caretaker of this place went absolutely
And it's fun. It's a
crazy.
pretty good. It's a fun like
Chopped up his
alien movie.
entire staff of robots. All of them robots. They say at night you can
Yeah,
still
and then
Also,
and then
that's-
screams.
and then it also like the
Because
lore connects
all
to
of them
the lore of the
functionally
Cloverfield movies if you
No, here's an interesting
heard of
story.
those.
I like this. I almost got a job down here.
Nope, heard it either.
But guess who the foreman went with? Only an exact
Watch
duplicate
Super 8 and
of himself.
Cloverfield.
Nepotism.
Both good
Ends
movies.
up giving me the worst possible.
By the way,
to all the smelly-
it's like going to a different topic.
I'll tell you.
Forbidden testing tracks. For those that played it, how do you feel about it?
I haven't finished it and I don't want to finish it.
Fair enough.
Like, you know the puzzle that I got stuck with you on on day one?
Mm-hmm.
I haven't played since. So I've not gone past that trailer. Or gotten past that chamber.
Fair enough.
Do I still have the mod downloaded? If so, I'm gonna delete it.
Yeah, robot. That's the bad mod that released.
Okay.
Okay,
looks
okay.
like
I'm gonna say it. It's a
Sushi
great.
is 5 seconds ahead right now.
It's a really good. It's not good. It's a pretty fun mod up until you get the gel gun. Once you get the gel gun, it all goes to shit. But before then, it's pretty fun.
Sushi
Yeah.
is -5 right now, by the way. Kinda huge.
What is 53 or 51?
According to his 53. I don't know about his 51 splits.
Bring your daughter to work day.
But
That did not
Been
end
pretty
It's,
consistent.
And
This is
40
endgame,
potato
so it's kinda
batteries.
weird.
Embarrassing. I mean, I realize they're children, but still, low-hanging fruit.
Okay, I don't have it downloaded. Good.
Don't worry, I'm absolutely guaranteeing you 100% that it's this way. Okay, let's try this way. All right, now, she can't use a turret.
Yeah, there gotta be more good co-op mods.
This
There's
is the
like
neurotoxin generator.
none.
Bit bigger than I expected.
Yeah.
Not going to be able to just, push it over. Have to apply.
Like you know
There's
it.
our handiwork.
You know
I shouldn't laugh,
there's no
they
good
took
mods
real
when
pain.
Reloaded is the
Of
best that your
course,
game mode has.
simulated,
right. Yeah.
Well done. Let's see what's.
Welcome back, Jelly. By the way.
Hold on, hold on, something's
Yeah. Let's go, Jelly. Woo-hoo.
He was eating lunch. He had noodles.
Hell yeah.
Fire.
What type of noodles?
I don't fucking know.
Probably ramen.
I mean, he posted. Check Paul 4 fridge.
Oh, he posted?
It's ramen. Yeah, he dinner posted.
Yeah, I knew it was ramen.
Not so
You can
fast.
cook some eggs for it. That goes fire.
Stalemate resolved.
Reloaded co-op was Reloaded co-op. The first beta was incredibly fun, and then he started patching out shit.
Exactly.
Yeah, I really, really did not like how he went about the beta.
Reloaded, like
That-
if he just released it and didn't update the maps at all, because if the beta 1 version was the day 1 version, and we could just play on that would be such a fucking good speedrun. It's
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
good. The beta maps are so fun. but he patched out
Exactly.
all the fun routes.
I know,
The thing
like,
that just
I get
didn't-
patching bugs that actually affect the game, but there's speedrunning glitches
Yeah,
that
there's
only speedrunners do.
yeah, there's a difference between patching out a glitch because a casual player can easily finish the chamber in a cheese way, and patching out a glitch because you hate speedrunners.
Exactly.
Because you're thinking with time, because you're thinking with Portal's member, and you hate speedrunners.
Oh, is that like a common thing with thinking with Portals members?
Yeah. Well, I don't know if they hate
I wouldn't say
speedrunners
it's
in general,
common.
but they hate P2. They hate
There's-
P2SR.
Why?
Yeah, I wouldn't even say they hate P2SR. There's certain
The admins
there's-
of the TWP Discord server do not like P2SR Discord server. That's
well, that's the admin. That's I was saying like there are some people in Thinking with Portals that do not like the speedrunning community in the slightest.
Yeah.
But I also find that the people that don't like the speedrunning side of it are more in an elitist mindset with their maps. But
Yeah, that sounds
my
kind of
take.
egotistical to not like speedrunners.
There was a map
I guess.
because I started doing like I gave myself the playtest role in the Portal mapping and modding server because like like people post their map, like people post their custom chambers for playtests, like I'll route them, I'll see if there's anything fun. There was a really fun map. There was a map. It was like it was honestly a really cool puzzle, but the speedrun route was broken. You would get the cube, and then do like 3 cube hops to the ending door.
Oh Jesus!
So I was like, do I want to report this, or like do I want to report this in the hopes that this gets picked for a Portal Runner map so that I can see people do this route fast,
Right?
or tell them about it because it's a dumb route.
I mean, if it's 3 cube hops, like realistically, probably not worth reporting it.
I reported it.
Fair.
Pretty,
I mean, I know
pretty much he just
for-
said, "Are there any cheese solutions that I missed?" So I was like, "Yeah, here's some cube hops."
Fair.
Technically, you can still beat the map with a cube elevator, or like the thing that features 32 portals does, where you like hug up against the cube and then launch up. You could still beat it with that, but
for the salt mine.
Sorry.
Salt mines.
For like the salt mines is cool because I genuinely like how they deal with stuff like that. Because like I asked them, I'm like, look, I know speedrun stuff. Like I can find probably some like insane routes or whatever. And they were like, genuinely, if you think it's something only speedrunners can do, then you don't have to report it. And I'm like, thank you, fire.
The testing area is just up ahead. The quicker you get through, the quicker you'll get
But
your
then
$60.
I reported something that they got like there was some talking points behind it where I was like, you could jump from here, jump on the staircase, get a lucky stair boost, and just fall into the goo. And they're like, really? Are casual players really going to be jumping there? And I'm like,
yeah,
oh, probably.
Casual players are stupid.
Casual players love jumping because in P1 you go faster when you're jumping.
In case you're interested, there's still some positions available for that bonus opportunity.
I found like this really cool P2 map. I don't think it'll ever be a Portal Runner map, but it's giant and it's like in the Desolation theme. It's beautiful.
Aperture Science's propulsion gel testing. You've made some
Yeah,
real
it
contributions
was like
to
really hard
society for a
puzzle, though,
change,
so.
and for that, humanity is grateful.
The Desolation theme is kind of... That idea is... It's kind of weird to me. Because, like, since Desolation... I wish people didn't do stuff in Desolation style simply because of the fact that, like...
Desolation exists.
Yeah, it's not out. Like...
But it does show proof that you can make the style in good P2 and not P2C. So, sorry.
Well, I mean, Desolation also just straight up isn't using, like, Strata either, I'm pretty sure. Like, they are using base P2, but it is going to be, like, a third engine, I'm pretty sure.
That still probably means that there's going to be star issues.
I'll post
well, yeah, but Desolation, like, the thing, because when I see that mods are releasing, I genuinely don't think about the speedrun first. Like, I'd still like to just play games casually. Like, play Portal stuff casually.
I think about loading star first.
Yeah, you are speedrun brain.
I like my loads and my full bright and my low sense.
I mean,
I like my loads in my full rate, low since
Strata
I could
should
live with
have fast loads on by default for the most part, I think.
that. Yeah, either way, I don't have P2CE beta anyway, so I don't care. But
I do. Wow, that's really weird.
It's not actually useful. They like genuinely don't. There is not much that has been done for PC. But like, okay, there's been a lot that's been done, but nothing that makes it like interesting to play. Like a lot of the updates are very, very mapper oriented.
colored lasers.
I'll record some footage on that map I was telling you about because it looks really cool. I'll just put it in general on the server.
Walking onto buttons. How
That'd
So
be
my,
great.
I will say
Rusty
one
in
map that
Chapter 8,
was
by the way.
boiling hot?
True.
Okay, colder, ice
one
cold,
thing
you're
that I
Arctic
will
now.
say was fun with P2CE is there's a map that somebody created that is like double subtuple laser using colored lasers, and that I actually think is kinda
I
cool.
remember that map. Yeah, that was like
that in
the most
Schrodinger's
popular
cubes.
map.
And I was like, okay, this is actually kind of sick.
But I've designed this tech.
Here's what the map looks like in general. I'll just ping you guys with it.
Yeah, I agree, Burger. With like, it's cool to see people still make mods for this.
I mean,
and
that's what happens when you have a game where like you make the modding tools so readily available. People will make mods for a long time.
Oh yeah.
Like even like Half-Life 1 is like people are like still working on mods and stuff for
What
this.
is Jellybra trying? Oh, okay.
Oh, I remember this map. Yeah, I remember playing this map. Yeah, no,
Yeah,
this map's beautiful.
On the wall.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
brand new.
I never actually found the solution. I'm gonna do that right now.
Wow. Well done.
No spoilers.
Seriously, both of you.
Yeah.
Why didn't
And also like that there are games that are made as like mods for source games that like eventually turn into full games too. Like that's big.
Yeah. Isn't
Yeah.
that the story with like Titanfall 2 and stuff?
No.
Not
Titanfall
no,
2,
but
Stanley
very,
Parable.
very technically Stanley Parable. Yeah.
Not very technically, just it kind of
Well,
was.
Stanley
Stanley
Parable
Parable
was a full game made on the P2 engine, but Ultra
It's-
Deluxe, which is the fuller game, is
Yeah. Okay. So the whole Stanley Parable. Sorry. So Stanley Parable, the original The Stanley Parable is a mod for Half-Life 2. That mod got super popular, and then the creators were like, "All right, let's remake it, not as a Half-Life 2 mod." So they got source engine access on the P2 branch, and then made Stanley Parable. And
Yeah.
then
It's probably nothing. Keep testing while I
what?
look for a way
Fridge.
out.
All right.
No,
so
I said
the
yes.
last test
Oh, I
was
thought you said wait.
seriously disappointing.
Wait!
And then later, they're like, "Damn, we want to port Stanley Parable to consoles, but Source Engine sucks for consoles.
Yeah.
Let's just remake the game in Unity, where consoles are easy." And then they did that, and then they also added,
Okay,
added
okay.
a bunch of new
Well,
content.
Maybe you just like don't.
Saying
have
that they remade it in Unity should have like the biggest fucking asterisk on it of all time, because they still made all the maps in
Oh, yeah, okay.
Source Hammer,
Yeah,
and then they ported all
it.
of the
They
maps
did,
to Unity.
they did port it all, but like they had to remake all the lighting. They had to,
Yeah,
Don't mind me. Just moving
but
little test-
it,
and
it
also
is
all the new content.
just a source mod that has been ported to Unity,
maybe
basically,
proximity to the test solving might give us
because all the maps are made in Hammer.
What was that?
I know that.
And then they
game
took away
engine.
some
Are you
great
absolutely
features
sure
on
you're
console.
solving these correctly? I mean, yes.
I mean, that's kind of understandable. Like,
Well, no, because they literally removed some content because of it.
oh, I see what you mean.
There is content that is not in Ultra
Wait,
Deluxe
I'm
because
gonna
consoles
take you
is
solving
not
these
available.
And then watch 10 at
Well,
once.
okay, when you say some content, do you mean like?
Science. Oh, on a related note,
Oh,
I am
Sushi
gonna
got
need
bad.
you to
A
solve
few.
these.
Oh,
that?
yeah, Rip Sushi.
Just give me a wave
The
would you, before you solve this one,
the
alright? I don't wanna
cheats
spoil
and
the
the
ending till I watch it
cheating
later.
ending,
Yeah,
where like you turn on SV cheats, like can't do that anymore, obviously.
yeah.
But then there are also like a bunch of Easter eggs where like the Raphael Easter egg, like the Raphael where like the narrator goes Stanley. That's gone.
Alright, still nothing. Let's keep
A
moving.
bunch of
Sorry
other
about
like
the
console commands that like change dialogue are also gone.
Yeah,
I think
true.
the face punch Easter egg is gone. The bark mode is still there though, so that's cool.
Don't know what they do.
Bark mode.
But there it
Yeah.
bark mode, they added a toggle for it in the whiteboard ending room.
Great. Yeah, just getting a test ready.
That's not
for
gonna work.
You, obviously. Who else would I
Never
be doing
mind.
it for? No one.
Did he get it first try this time without the backup?
Yes.
Holy
He like
shit.
YOLO'd the floor portal. Like that was, I did not think that was gonna work.
Like he did it in the air?
He did it while jumping. Like he placed it while.
Dude.
Oh, that's tiring.
What's his pace looking like? Actually, I have his, what's up? 125, what, 38? Okay.
Like
Oh,
also
nice.
another kind of source mod that got into full game. Cry of Fear.
Well, only 2 more chambers.
Cry of Fear is a Half-Life mod
Surprise!
that was expanded into a full game, and it's excellent.
Okay, credit where it's due. For a little idiot built specifically to come up with stupid, unworkable plans.
Okay, it looks like Sushi is in the green. This is
Compared to
how
his
you-
53.
No,
Yeah.
don't do that. Stand
He has a
right,
lot of
no.
time saving Finale 4 though because
Seriously, do
of the
come
new
back, please,
course.
come back, please. Okay,
So he
look,
might be
I've decided
seeing
I'm not gonna kill you. Okay,
a solid
if you come
PB.
back. Oh,
Maybe not the
just thinking back to the old
28-33,
times,
but
the old days when we were friends, good old friends. Not any can't help but notice.
Holy
that
shit,
you're not
how the
coming
fuck
back,
did that work?
Which is disappointing. Oh,
Yeah.
I've got an idea. Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Ha! Death trap! Did something break back there? Ha! Was that your bullet-riddled body flying out the room? It went. Oh, those were the crap turrets, weren't they? Yeah. Well, no matter, because I'm still holding all the cards. And guess what? They're all full houses. Never actually played cards, meaning to learn. Anyway, new turret.
flies so fast
Ace
there.
Of fours.
He does.
Best hand.
Oh, he hit the railing though.
Ooh.
How do
That
you
I
get down
think
from that?
might be.
Oh, what the?
Yeah,
What type of
he has
backup
to do
is
this
this?
weird backup, but I don't. Yeah, it's over for him, I think.
Yeah, I think that's GG.
Ooh.
It's Jover.
Oh.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, it really
Ace of
is
fours.
Jover.
Best hand.
Oh damn.
Oh, and the slaw.
Moderators? Moderators?
Sushi a moderator? Or wait, no, he's not, is he?
Sushi's cheating. Oh, you changed the picture of Andy again. I'm not gonna lie though, Giant, you kind of did him dirty, bro.
What the
Looks so
long?
He looks so big, dude. Oh my god.
Bro is very stretched out.
Well, looks like Sushi's gonna do a reset and then some practice here.
That is hard.
I made it all up. Surprise.
Yana, take this man's lead away. He has to lead.
This guy went up to Shizal. Shizal's not running.
Yeah, he's threw in the towel, but no, he won't be running today.
Oh, guys, I think Andy just got a 19.
Yo.
Holy shit.
Bro, I can't fucking stop laughing when I look at that image. Just
Bro,
how
when is Snek getting back, bro?
Yeah.
Not so fast. Think about this.
What is Sushi doing?
Yo, hole in one.
Hole in one. Where's Madden when you need him most?
He'll be in the finals playing. When is the finals? Hold on.
When the runners decide.
Ah, fair enough.
Sushi, you should have asked me last night. I had one, but I gave it to Bets. E.
What's a blue sky key?
It's one of them silly little Twitter replacements. But like, it's invite only right now. So if you're like I have an account, I'm a user. Every now and then, just like waiting in time, I guess, you get an invite code and you can send it to someone so that they can make an account.
Oh, cool.
It's actually like a pretty smart way of doing invites, but oh, let's see. Do I have any more? I know I sent one to bets. I don't know. I sent one to bets last night. I don't know if I have any more though. Yeah, no, I don't.
Sushi, if you join our 10 man's lobbies, you might have first pickings.
Yeah, see, there you go. That's what happens when you miss 10 mans. I'm gonna refresh my website until I see Sushi's account show up. I'm gonna be his first follower. Actually, aside from Dog, since Blue Sky automatically follows, like it automatically. I think Blue Sky automatically does like a follow exchange between like
Good
when someone
person
uses
you
an invite
invite.
code. Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I could definitely see Blue Sky getting pretty popular with how bad Twitter's getting lately.
Lately, it's been getting bad ever since Elon got it like a year and a half ago now.
Exactly, yeah. The fucking X name, that is the dumbest shit I've ever heard. Guys, you know how we have SpaceX? What if I just made Twitter X?
Yo,
What a
yo,
bad name.
real quick, yo, I'm gonna go do the dishes. I'll be back.
Yo, second follower.
Huge.
I'm Sushi's second follower. I'm such
I
a big fan.
I followed Sushi before it was cool.
Alright, let's get started. This first test involves something the lab boys call repulsion gel. You're not part of the control group, by the way. You get the gel. Last poor son of a gun got blue paint. All joking aside, that did happen. Broke every bone in his legs. Tragic, but informative. Or so I'm told. For this next test, we put nanoparticles in the gel.
I'm gonna throw Sushi on the old BRV. Oh, never mind. He's back. He was restarting the game. I thought he was setting up his old Blue Sky account.
Such an odd thing to do mid tournament.
All right, under an hour left for all the runners here that are still left.
All these science spheres are made of asbestos, by the way. Keeps out the rats. Let us know if you feel a shortness of breath.
We'll see if Sushi can get a run soon. I'm hoping.
At 28:33, man, he promised.
It's pretty crazy how many runs Sushi's got, and even though they've all died to late game more or less, it is pretty insane that he's gotten this many paces.
Just a heads up, that coffee we gave you earlier had fluorescent calcium in it so we can track the neuronal activity in your brain. Now, if you're part of control
Bonbon in Crazy Box. Oh no. Oh no. Nodding the V-snap. Angle decay, maybe?
Maybe he's just based.
No, I don't know about either having angle decay or not all the way, or like messed up his forward backward position, like after
Oh yeah, that's
leaving the
possible.
railing.
Don't pull don't pull a Unity.
Yeah, true. Don't pull a Unity. That's how you get. That's how you get matches like Flunk Pipe beating Unity in a P2SM race.
That was pretty fun.
That was during the last P2SM tourney, I think. I don't think there's been one between that one and now.
Congratulations! The simple fact that you're standing here listening to me means you've made a glorious contribution to science. As founder and CEO of Amateur Science, I thank you for your participation and hope
Ooh. There we go. Bruh.
Is Famon gonna be resetting here? Or just pausing?
He may be taking a break as well. Oh, what? I did not. Fucking Discord
no.
keeps telling me to click on my suggested activities. Looks like he may just take a break.
Maybe, yeah, I don't know.
It's getting pretty far in.
You did so well. I'm going to note this on your file.
Has Sushi taken
Oh,
any
he's
breaks?
back.
Oh, okay.
Sushi did take a break. Yeah, I think he grabbed lunch or something.
Nice, nice.
But yeah, the only player I think that hasn't taken any breaks is Jelly. Other than like a 2-minute or so, like bathroom break or whatever. But yeah, I think Jelly's been playing pretty much the entire way through.
the testing area is just up ahead. The quicker you get through, the quicker you'll get your $60.
It's impressive.
Just up. Compensation vouchers ready?
Yes, sir, Mr. Johnson.
Nope, shot the wrong portal. Nope, shot the wrong portal.
Oh, my Wordle.
You can't re-portal yourself, otherwise yeah, you'll fly right off.
That on you it looks stupid. Well,
I'm gonna
what
very
does an
quickly
expert
try to play
without
it safe and
engineer
move
know
over back
about
to Jelly's
fashion?
screen.
He probably. Oh, wait. It's a she. I'm going through the list of test subjects in cryogenic storage. I managed. I have a surprise waiting for you after this next test. Telling you would spoil the surprise. So I'll just give you a hint. It involves meeting two people you haven't seen in a long time.
Oh yeah, looks like Bonbon might be taking a little break. Nope, he's back. Wow, okay. So he still, like, got the reportal, but he positioned himself in a way to where he landed immediately on the ground instead of getting the speed in the air. Still not the technically correct way, but, I mean, if it works, it works, I guess.
Down a test associate and let him know. You could walk out of here with 120 weighing down your bindle if you let us take you apart, put some science stuff in you, then put you back together. Good as new. In case you're interested, there's still some positions available. Thank you. I can't believe I'm thanking these people. For staggering your way through Aperture Science's propulsion gel testing, you've made some real contributions to society for a change, and for that, humanity is grateful. If you had any belongings, please pick them up now. We don't want old news.
Alright, Fombon, let's see. I think we've only had one time where Lemonade's really messed up someone.
Yeah. Come on, keep that streak up. Bon. Bon. Hard to say. Where's Fridge at again?
Getting food.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah, unfortunately, it looks like the Lemonade is gonna claim another victim here.
Oh, damn.
Oh! Bro launched to the moon. Bro's doing his best Saturn V impression.
Msushi exiting out of Laserverse. Oh, Uni's here. Hello, Uni.
Jelly with a, ooh, with a pretty terrible save.
Hello, Unity.
I think Jelly needs to load a quick 01. There we go.
Oh my god, he zooms in for that. I have never seen anyone do that.
Shout out to that older lineup, by the way.
Is that older?
I'm not sure how many people use it now compared to just going down into the gap and then doing SD. I'm honestly kind of surprised that that fombon isn't resetting here. There we go. Oh yeah, he's not getting enough speed.
Oh wow.
It's better to have too much than too little. Wolf Boy got some pasta. What kind of pasta? Shape. Spaghetti? That's big. That's big.
I returned from cleaning the dishes.
Oh, I thought you were going to go get food.
Wait,
Oh yeah, you're right. I'm also gonna go grab food now. I'll be back.
Alright, see you.
No, made him leave. Okay. Well, looks like Sushi is mid-herd factory now. I'm gonna look at his pace. He should exit. His PB exits at a 12:44 here, so we'll see what he's looking like. Like he's about 2 seconds behind. Yeah, 2 seconds behind his PB or his 53. Although he does conveyor skip here, which I don't think he did before. So he might have us a lot of time actually.
You have no idea what it's like in this body. I have to test all the time, or I get this itch. You know, it must be hardwired into the system or something. Oh, but I tell you, when I do test, oh man, I designed this test myself. Oh yes. Oh.
Yeah, Bonbon. It looks like he's gonna try to attempt the new route here. Unfortunately, this is a route where if you're not going pretty much optimally, it really doesn't save any time.
Yeah, that sounds much easier.
But
Here we go. Now, do it again.
Get some spaghetti. Oh my god. Well, if I just read your messages, spaghetti. Everyone knows bow ties are the best.
Not entirely. Not entirely.
no.
Yes.
Bro thinks the funny little bow tie shapes are good.
Got the best like texture to it. I don't know.
You're on crack.
Nah, with bacon. Who puts bacon? Fuck. Who puts bacon on spaghetti? Like normal spaghetti with sauces, or with like tomato sauce and stuff.
I mean, you could put like bacon on mac and cheese. That's pretty good, but you don't have mac and cheese. Spaghetti is not a mac and cheese pasta.
My school, they're known for having terrible. I think that's just the whole district, because nobody from elementary to high school likes the mac and cheese. And so, but whenever it happens, they give out bacon bits, so every kid just takes all the bacon bits. And then after they're out of bacon bits, everyone has to eat this god-awful mac and cheese. Most kids just skip it anyway, but it's disgusting. Bacon plus tomatoes with spaghetti is good. Nah, that does not sound good. Like, depends. Like, is the bacon on the side? Or, like, is it actually on the spaghetti? Bacon in the pasta. That sounds so weird.
Yeah, you're mad for that one.
I'm coming. Don't start yet. You are not going to believe this. I found a sealed off wing. Hundreds of perfectly good test chambers just sitting there, filled with skeletons. Shook them out, good as new.
Skeletons. Right, I guess I did stockpile some tests.
Oh, disappointed.
Oh no, it's happening sooner. It's probably nothing. Keep testing while I look for a way out. Keep testing while I look for a way out.
Alright, so that last test was seriously disappointing. Apparently, being civil isn't motivating you. such a moron. Why can't you solve a simple test?
I might have pushed that moron. Now he's playing classical music.
Oh god, Wolf. Okay, Wolf, I know you can hear me right now. That does look good. That does look good, okay? Wait, is that actually what you ate? Or is that like a stock image?
Don't mind me, just moving the old test chamber in a
That's what you ate? Yo, that looks fire.
thought maybe proximity to the test solving might give us...
Oh, I don't see any bacon.
What was that? Oh, sorry, I could have sworn you said something.
Oh, it is a stock image. Yeah, those are totally different things then.
Yes, you solved it, but I'm wondering if maybe there's a number of ways to solve them, and you're picking all the worst ways. No, that
Alright, Fombon is heading into some map. Let's go. Oh, Laser Catapult. Classic.
I'm going to tape you solving these, and then watch 10 at once. Get a more sort of concentrated burst of science.
See, I think I remember him having some issues with
Oh, Sushi
the
having some
fly
troubles
before.
with snap.
Oh, yeah. That's common.
Although he didn't V-snap in his PB, so, or in his 53 that we're comparing to, so he still probably saves some time.
I am back, and with a taco salad.
Taco salad.
Taco salad?
Yeah.
Nacho?
I believe those are called bowls.
What? No. That's what taco salads are like. You have lettuce in there, right?
Okay, so far this is just a salad.
No. So you have like lettuce. There's like it's like a beef corn bean mixture with like a bunch of seasonings. Then you have like chips on there.
So nachos.
No.
They're
Then you
just
have some
nachos.
cheese in there, and then you put some like French dressing over it.
That sounds like a nacho.
You know, that sounds like nachos.
What?
You're eating.
Since when have you ever had nachos that had fucking lettuce in it?
All the time.
What?
There's like a bit of lettuce in there? I've had nachos with lettuce in there.
Rich, tell these buffoons that bacon and pasta is good.
Are you guys saying bacon and pasta is not good?
Yes.
Okay, not like that, but like pasta. Like just pasta with
spaghetti sauce.
With spaghetti sauce and bacon.
Yeah, that's kind of weird.
Yes.
Like if it's spaghetti sauce and bacon, then yeah, it's kind of weird.
Yes. Good show.
Now I will say
boy.
bacon and pasta is good if it has like a some sort of cream-based sauce though. But it also has to be like with like chicken. Like bacon can't just be the only thing in the pasta unless it's like a
Ooh,
carbonara.
sushi reset. I forget what it was for. I assume conversion intro.
Probably.
Well, Bonbon did too on repulsion polarity.
Oof.
But no, that's actually wild that you guys have fucking lettuce in your nachos.
I blame
Like,
it on
what the
weird
fuck
shit
is
in
that?
Minnesota. I blame it on weird shit in Minnesota.
Oh yeah, Wolf Boy. If it's like a cream-based sauce that just like has tomatoes and bacon in it, then yeah, that's fire. Who pinged me? Who did it? Your hand's getting chopped off. Oh, that's who pinged me.
I want to chop off both so they can't type as easily.
Science isn't about why, it's about why not. Why is so much... Congratulations! The simple fact that you're standing here listening to me means you've made a glorious contribution to science. As founder and CEO of Aperture Science, I thank you for your participation and hope
It looks like Fombon might be taking a little bit of a break, maybe. There wasn't too much time left for breaks, though. There's just over 30 minutes left on the timer.
Greetings, friend. I'm Cave Johnson, CEO of Aperture Science. You might know us as a vital participant in the 1968 Senate hearings on missing astronauts. The testing area is just up ahead. The quicker you get through, the quicker you'll get your $60. Carolyn, are the compensation vouchers ready?
Yes, sir, Mr. Johnson.
Great job, astronaut, war hero, and or Olympic.
And so far, Jellybra looking fairly alright. I don't know his pace quite yet. Just coming out of
You could walk out of here with 120 weighing down your bindle if you let us take you apart, put some
whatever that prop intro. But Jellybra and Fombon both really gotta start thinking about resets right now. Because if they reset now and finish a run, there won't be any time to start another.
Yeah.
So this is the time where resets are very, very valuable. Of course, Jellybra and Jellybra can reset right now or finish this run and still have time to start another. But Fombon can't have that luxury right now. If Fombon finishes a run, or if Fombon starts a run and decides to go with it till late game, then there won't be any time left.
It would be what we call in the business Jover for Fonbon.
Yeah, so I don't know whether they're not muted or deafened on Discord, so I'm guessing that they are going to be continuing.
Yeah, no, Snek never did come back.
Yeah, very unfortunate.
I mean, to be fair, today's not the day that Chio, you broke it.
Nope.
But no, to be fair, it's like, if any day is the day to be there for like all 6 hours worth of runs, it's gonna be the finals.
True, because the finals is going to be, the top players.
Yeah.
And I'm hoping that's why we're scheduling this later. That's why the finals day hasn't been scheduled yet. Like, since we haven't scheduled finals, we are allowing the runners that are going to be in the finals to schedule the date on their own, just so that we know that the runners will be available for the 6 hours, because, well, there's a chance that every single one of those runners could take the spot at any time. Could take the winning spot at any time.
Yeah.
So the finals aren't a day where you could just do a couple runs to get a decent time, then leave. You gotta be playing your best.
Yeah. I was about to say that 6 not gonna work for Jelly. Went way too far down.
And again, Fombomb under 30 minutes left on the timer now. Reset time is getting valuable every single minute that Fombomb isn't starting a new run.
No, Sushi has a bad save. He's gonna be resetting here, I think.
Yeah.
Literally your only purpose.
Again, Sushi has time since, you know, he does have... Actually, now looking at the timer, 26 minutes, yeah, so Sushi's at that time. If he resets and goes to finish a run, he won't have time to
Just get on the button.
do any more.
Oh, that's funny, is it? Oh, it's...
Solve this puzzle for him. When he comes back, I'll hit him with a paradox.
You have no idea what it's like in this body. I have to test all the time, or I get this itch. You know, it must be hardwired into the system or something. Oh, but I tell you, when I do test, design this test myself. Oh, yes. Oh, that felt really good. Oh, here's an idea. Since making tests is so difficult, why don't you just keep solving this test? Same one. And I can just, like, watch you solve it. Yeah, that sounds much easier.
Alright, so my paradox idea didn't work. And it shouldn't be hard to stay alive long enough to find him.
It's alright. Everything's good. I just invented some more tests.
This is one of my tests.
Not entirely. Not entirely. Look at the word test there on the wall. That's brand new.
And, oh,
Okay, so the bad news is that
hi.
my test
Bombon stream died.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
I'd love to help you solve the tests, but I can't. Sorry.
Rest in peace, Mr. Bond.
Fombon didn't end stream. His stream died. Rip.
Hmm.
Oh, yeah.
You guys can enjoy the
Well
Twitch disconnect rainbow.
All we had to do was pull that I got us some good news. He's going to run out of test chambers eventually. I never stopped.
I'm coming. Don't start yet. You are not going to believe this. I found a sealed off wing. Hundreds of perfectly good test chambers just sitting there, filled with skeletons. Shook them out, good as new.
Skeletons. Right, I guess I did stockpile some tests.
Oh, Jellybra hitting the throw.
It's happening sooner than I expected. It's probably nothing. Keep testing while I look for a way out.
Alright, so that last test was seriously disappointing. Apparently, being civil isn't motivating. It's not enough! If I'm such a moron, why can't you solve a simple test?
I might have pushed that more. Oh, no, he's playing classical music.
Oh, sorry. I hope that didn't disturb you too much then. It was the sound of books. Pages being turned. So that's just what I was doing. Just reading, books. So not a moron. Anyway, just finish the last one. Just
It's like Fombon's is just saying straight up disconnected now, though.
It well, after I think 2 minutes, then this there's disconnect protection for 2 minutes and then it dies. There it is. We're back.
He's back.
We're back.
Yay!
I mean, Fombon isn't back, but
is
the stream's
alive,
back.
Crab Rave.
You know who isn't alive? Snek.
Yeah.
dead?
He's probably eating a head of lettuce right now.
Yeah,
Why would he be eating a head of lettuce?
that's what he
He's
does.
a vegetarian.
He actually does that.
Probably.
Yeah. He's actually a vegetarian.
Oh my god, no. Need to turn him to the ways of the meat.
Are you absolutely sure you're solving these?
Anytime vegetarians say that they're vegetarian, it kind of makes me want to eat steak. I'm just immediately reminded that there's some delicious meat that I could eat. That sounded so weird. What the fuck?
Dude, if Snek's stuck on a deserted island, he's gonna die.
I'm gonna tape you solving these, and then
No, I mean, to be fair to Snek, he would have a better stomach for just eating the leaves on the trees there.
That's
on a
true.
related note, I am gonna need you to solve these 10 times as fast. Anyway, just give me a wave, would you?
Well, like, if he's stuck with another person, cannibalism isn't a resort that he could take, you know?
No, it's a resort the other person could take.
That's true.
Ooh.
But I don't know if Snek would be very
Get a more
nutritious.
concentrated burst of science. Oh, on a related note, I am going to need you to solve
He seems
these
like maybe
10
like,
times as fast.
I don't know,
Anyway, just give me a
2,000
wave when you
calories,
solve this
like
one, alright? I don't
max.
wanna spoil the
Like,
ending when I watch it later.
Yeah.
Remember when I told you that he was specifically designed to make bad decisions?
We now have about 20 minutes remaining. Will we be seeing Sushi get his 28:33?
true.
Programmed in one last tremor for all time's sake. Two, like one or
If
two
he
more
doesn't, I
tremors
think we
a
have to disqualify him. I'm not gonna lie.
You're right. You're right.
His job. I'm not a monster.
Absolutely.
Just keep on testing. All right, still nothing. Let's
Here, I'll ping Sushi and I'll let him know.
Out of service, 'cause it melted. Might as well, give you the tour. To your left, you'll see some lights of some kind. Don't know what they do, but very sciencey anyway. And to your right, something huge. Are you all right back there? Here, I'll turn the beam off. Ah, you're alive! Great. Yeah, just getting a test ready for you, obviously. Who else would I be doing it for? No one?
I'm also Jelly not on a PB pace.
Alright, he's not even trying to be subtle anymore. Or maybe he's still
I respect him for playing though.
Only 3 more chambers to your
Hell
Is that
yeah.
gonna do angled of a laser? No, okay. It
Yeah,
works.
seems to work.
The laser cooperates. Ceiling catapult is just so bad in every single category except CM.
So, he's inexplicably happy all of a sudden.
What, Matt?
He should be going
Ceiling catapult.
test withdrawal.
You just suck then.
Exactly, that's why I don't like it.
Dying to know what your big surprise is. Well, only 2 more chambers.
At least runners doing ceiling skipping makes it a bit more bearable.
Surprise! We're doing it now.
Okay, credit where it's due.
Yeah.
Little idiot built specifically to come up with stupid, unworkable plans. That was a pretty well.
Jellybra entering finale 1.
Well, this is the part where he kills us.
No, hello. This is the part where I kill you. Where'd you go? Come back. No, seriously, do come back. Please, come back, please. Okay, look, I've decided I'm not gonna kill you.
Sushi overflinging the
Oh,
Bridge of the
thinking
Gap.
old times, the old days when we were friends, good old friends, not enemies. And I would say something like, "Come back," and you'd be like, "No problem," and you'd come back. What happened to those days? Can't help but notice that you're not coming back, which is disappointing. Oh, I've got an idea. Ah, death trap! Did something break back there? Oh, that was the bullet, a little bullet flying out the room. It was, those were the car tires, weren't they? Yeah. Well, no matter, because I'm still holding all the cards. And guess what? They're all houses. I've never actually played cards in the Anyway, you turn. Well, no matter, because I'm still holding all the cards. And guess what? They're all
Jellybra's audio is getting worse. Let's hear it. Let me hear it. Who's this Jellybra fella? 3? Ah, yeah, so it seems. So it seems.
What's happening?
I'm willing to agree with you in that regard. Here, let's do a whole...
Also, fombon's back. You can take his BRB out.
Let's go do a full refresh. There you go. Does that fix the audio? No. If that doesn't fix it, then it's fombon's issue. Or then it's Jellybra's issue.
Let's switch to sushi audio.
Yeah, let's switch to sushi.
Surprise.
Yeah.
What was that
Oh,
voice
come on.
change?
If it makes you feel any better, they abandoned you at birth. So I very seriously doubt they'd even want to see you.
I'm gonna go put the rest of the salad in the fridge.
Nacho.
Put away your nachos.
I'll be back.
You know the old formula.
They're not nachos,
Equals
dude. It's a
tragedy
fuck
plus
you.
time. And you have been asleep for a while, so I guess it's actually pretty funny when you do the math. I thought about our dilemma, and I came up with a solution that federal regulations
Alright,
require
15
me to
minutes
warn you
about
that
on
this
the
next
timer
test
left.
chamber is looking
Again,
pretty good.
I don't know if
That's
players are
right.
going to be taking
The
their
facility is
runs.
completely operational.
Jellybra's going to be doing a reset.
I've got a surprise for you after this next test. Not a fake, tragic surprise like last time. A real surprise. What's going on?
Run! I don't need to do the voice. Run! 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 Come on, I'm closing the door. Okay, quick recap. We are escaping. All right, that's what's happening now. We're escaping. So you're doing great. Just keep running. Quick word about the future plans that I've got in store. We're
The
going to
irony
shut down
is you
her
were
turret
almost at the
production line.
last
All right,
test.
turn off her neurotoxin and then confront her. Again, though, for the moment, run!
Guys,
What?
guess what we got?
What?
Nachos? Oh,
What
Ooh.
type of soda?
hold on. I'm going to get. Can you take a sip out of it? I'm going to guess.
Sure.
Ah, brilliant! You made it. Well done. Okay, follow me. We've still got work to do.
Is that
She can't
Coca-Cola?
touch us back here.
No.
Ooh,
Fuck.
it's dark down here, isn't it?
Mountain Dew?
They say
No.
that the old
Dr. Pepper?
caretaker of this place went
No.
absolutely crazy.
Is it
Pepsi?
Sprite?
Chopped up his entire
No.
staff.
Is it root
of
beer?
robots. All
No.
of them robots. They
Is it
say at
Fanta?
night you can still hear the
No.
screams.
Pepsi
it-
again?
All of them
Well,
functioning.
Coke Cherry?
It's a Pepsi product.
You might like this.
Oh,
Almost got a
Pep.
job down
The
here in
You have
Melbourne.
7-Up. You have
But,
Sierra Mist
guess
or whatever
who
the fuck they want to
foreman
call it
went
now.
with? Only an exact
Pepsi.
stupid
No.
himself.
Charles.
Ended up giving me the worst possible job.
I have Diet Pepsi.
Gatorade. Walker's, Gamsa, Quaker Oats.
I just said it. I have Diet Pepsi.
Oh, okay.
Also, Jellybra and Fombon likely on their last runs.
Very likely. I mean, same with Sushi if he continues this run.
No, I see Sushi getting one more reset, I think.
Follow me. You're gonna love this. Ta-da! Only the turret control swap. That should. What are you? Oh, brilliant! That's
Wow,
brilliant.
Sushi goes fast at that turret.
I mean, was there any sort of announcement?
Sushi cooks.
Something like a buzzer or an alarm of some kind, or like a hacker alert? I mean, you know, fair enough. The important thing is it's open. Bring your daughter to work day. That did not end well. And 40 potato batteries. Embarrassing. I mean, I realise they're children, but still, you know, low-hanging fruit and all that. Daily science.
12 minutes left for the
Don't worry, I'm
runners.
absolutely guaranteeing you 100% that it's this. Okay, let's try this one. All right.
Sushi's
now, you
like
can't
one
use
of
it
those players who they have the CM like mindset. They know how to just like go super fast with things but still be consistent to some
This
degree.
is the neurotoxin
Yeah.
generator. Bit bigger than I expected.
I think that's like
I'm
one
not
of the
gonna be
big
able to just,
skills
you know,
of
push it over.
top
Have
runners.
to, There's our
is knowing
handiwork.
what to
I
risk.
shouldn't laugh, really. They do feel pain, of a sort. It's all simulated, you know. But
Well, it's not even knowing what to risk, it's just knowing how fast you can go while still being consistent.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. See, she's loading.
neurotoxin. Hold on, the neurotoxin. Hold on, something's wrong. That did it. Ah.
Yeah, he is on a good run. I don't have his splits like up here next to me.
Not so fast.
Fall for splits.
Stalemate resolved.
Okay.
No, stop.
Yeehaw. Yeehaw.
Yeah, 1450 exit.
I forget, well, Sushi's still, what, like, second in Speedrun mod? No, he's third.
He's third.
He's third! No, he might be fourth, actually. Hold on.
Nah, he can't be fourth.
Hold on. No, he's third. Okay.
Oh, I got it right.
I mean, I did say it for... Okay, so, core exit in his PB was a 15:08. So he is, like, 18 seconds ahead of PB.
Oh, damn.
Didn't like that.
And he's got a ton of time save late game.
Yeah. This straight up could just be, like, a low 28. Like, I pinged him in the middle of this run saying that he's got to get a 28:33 or he's DQ'd. Now he's uh-oh.
He's
choking a
playing
bit.
He's playing it.
Yeah, he's playing not to get banned.
And again, I mean,
All right, let's get
I don't
started.
know.
This first
I
test
feel like
involves something the
I
lab
feel
boys
like
call repulsion
Sushi could
gel.
bribe
You're not
Jyo
part
and
of
get...
the control group, by the way. You get
What?
the gel. Last poor son of a gun.
Yeah.
Money, maybe.
Exactly.
All joking aside, that did happen.
What else would it have been with?
Tragic. For this next test, we put nanoparticles in the
Who
gel.
knows?
In layman's
Who
terms,
knows?
that's a
You
billion
should
little
plug
gizmos
your
that are gonna
Twitter
travel
in
into your
a
bloodstream
comment
and
section
pump
or some
experimental
shit.
genes and RNA molecules and so forth into your tumors.
Yeah, I'll plug my
Your
Twitter.
tumors.
Oh, he's fucking up. He's fucking
Well,
up.
maybe you don't have any tumors.
washed.
Well, don't worry. If you
Get
sat
outta
on a folding
here.
chair in the lobby and weren't wearing lead underpants, in case
Let's
you're
see.
covered in
Repulsion
that
intro, he
repulsion
left
gel,
at
here's some advice the
17:02
lab
in
boys
PB.
give you. Do not
Yeah,
get
he's gonna be
covered in the
leaving at
repulsion gel.
16:42. 41. He's 21 seconds ahead of his
All
PB.
these science fears
And that's
are made
not
of
even
asbestos,
including
by the
Crazy
way.
Box.
Keeps out the rats.
So
Okay.
he is on like a run, you know?
Because that's not part of the test. That's asbestos.
Dare I say maybe even 27 potential if he plays well from here on out. Or if he plays, I should say well, he has to play like basically near perfect,
Just a
but
heads up, that coffee we gave you earlier had
Or is,
fluorescent
as they
calcium in
would
it, so we
say,
can track the
gaming.
neuronal
true.
Come on, view snap.
Now, if you're part of
Do your
control group
magic.
Kepler
That
7, we implanted a tiny
whatever.
microchip.
You're cheating. You're the cheating magic.
Yeah.
He got very close, by the way, to getting hit by that Joe Blob.
Science isn't about
Yeah,
it's about
That was
why.
very,
Why
very
is
close.
so much-
Alright, leaving at 17:31. He left in his PB at 17:58.
Congratulations.
Oh my
27
god.
seconds ahead.
Standing here
Holy
listening to
shit.
And
me.
remember, he still has like Finale 4 time save. He still has prop catch time save. Like, he
What
has
prop
time
catch time
save.
save goes on?
I think he doesn't do the like newer route in his PB.
Like the fast route, or like
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 the
the
new
one
prop
with
catch
funnel?
route.
I'm Cave Johnson.
The one that doesn't require talk. Actually, I can check real quick.
You might know us as
No, he definitely does the new one.
I know Can't Even doesn't. Oh no, he does do
testing
it.
area is just up ahead.
My bad,
The
my
quicker you
bad.
get through, the quicker you'll get your $60. Carolyn, are the compensation vouchers ready?
Yes, sir, Mr. Johnson.
Great job, astronaut, war hero, and/or Olympian. If you're interested in an additional $60, flag down a test associate and let them know. You could walk out of here with 120 weighing down your mental.
Well, he is what we call cooking.
In case you're interested, there's still some positions available for that bonus opportunity.
Leaving prop flings at 18:36. He left out at 19:04 in his PB. He's 28 seconds ahead, but he needs conversion intro to work for him, or it would not be a fun time for him.
Don't worry, it's gonna happen. We know it.
And he gets stuck, but is he gonna get the up launch? Oh no, he got early launch.
How does that even happen?
Damn. Not stuck deep enough. I mean, he's still definitely PB pace, but definitely at this point the
ultimate run pace.
below 27.
No.
Yeah, and that's
oh no.
And that's just how the cookie crumbles.
We may still see a 33 though.
I don't know. 33 is going to be like actually difficult for him now. I think.
Yeah.
Well, I guess maybe not. He leaves conversion intro at 55 in his PB, so he's still 9 seconds ahead of his PB. But damn.
Let's see if he does Zintex route or fucking Tanger route.
Definitely not a way you would want to lose a run like this. That's for sure. And it does look like he's going to be doing the new route for this map.
Oh yeah.
But hopefully...
Yes! Let's go!
He's got to get up there though. Yeah, so he's going to hit that route, so that's going to be a time save for him there. He leaves 3 gels. At 20:44 in his PB, he's leaving at 33, so he's 11 seconds ahead of his PB currently.
Alrighty.
For God's sake, your boxes with legs. It's
but I do know, you know, if Sushi, I think if Sushi ends up PBing on this run and getting, you know, that around that mid 28 that he was kind of hoping for, I do think it's very real that maybe Sushi thinks, okay, maybe I can even get record. Come the finals. Not today, but like come the finals. Like I don't think he can get record today. But I mean,
like, there's no
seeing the amount of time loss he had in conversion intro, and he still could potentially be getting within 30 seconds of record is very, very fascinating to me to see.
Oh yeah.
Like I always kind of forget, like Sushi is just kind of that guy. Like I had always when I first played the game, I was watching Can't Even a lot, and I mean Can't Even was that guy, and kind of ran away with it from Sushi. But Sushi nowadays is the one kind of running away from Can't Even for the most part.
Yeah. Then again, Burr's kind of running away from everyone.
Seriously, both of you. Why don't you?
No. Also, yeah, Burger, me too. I couldn't really see what was happening, but yeah, his brightness just must be turned up.
Yeah. I'm surprised.
Because I don't think he also turns on full bright for Turret Factory either.
Oh, yeah, he doesn't. That is surprising.
I mean, Turret Factory you can see in Speedrun mod like pretty easily.
Oh yeah, the fog and everything.
Yeah, I am still a full bright enjoyer.
You are not going to believe this. I found a sealed off wing.
Although sometimes it's filled to just turn off full bright.
Just sitting there.
On some maps.
Shook them out. Good as
The only map that I have my configs turning off full bright for is Triple Laser, and that's it.
Oh god, yeah, that's epilepsy map.
Because Triple Laser makes my eyes bleed, dude.
Yeah.
So that last test was seriously disappointing. Apparently, being civil, it's not enough. If I'm
Because I have my
why can't you solve a simple test?
brightness on my monitor cranked all the way up.
Yep. Now 2 minutes left before runners cannot reach. I don't think we're gonna be seeing any huge reset.
No, I think the only person here that realistically could reset is Sushi. But I mean, there would have to be a major mistake happening in the next couple of maps, which I mean, realistically, for what the next couple of maps are, I just don't see Sushi having a big enough mess up to where he's like, okay, I have to reset now. Like,
I don't think he's gonna have a meltdown.
I think it's definitely gonna probably hurt him a bit that he can't get one more run in after this, even if he does finish this and gets a PB, just because of what happened in Conversion Intro. However, still. He left stop the box at 23:43. See where he left in comparison to it is 53. What did I say he left at? 23:43.
I don't know.
We'll
what the
go
hell's
with that.
going on with Sushi? We're
Whoa. Okay.
You might see him reset.
He
oh my
might.
god.
He might
yeah.
very
he's
well
doing it.
reset,
He's doing
and
it.
he does. Yeah.
He's doing it.
So he will reset, and he is going to throw one more run at the wall.
The portal will open, and emergency testing will begin in 3,
Wow.
2, 1.
But now he has a chance to redeem himself for what happened in Conversion Intro. For all we know, he could just now go and get a 27. Like,
even in a dire emergency.
that it would surprise me, but it also would not surprise me if he could go and get, something that even beats Burger's time in this tournament so far.
Apply immediate pressure to your temples.
No, man.
And of course, Snek, as the time goes, will not be
inside your head.
coming back for the rest of the day.
Good. Because of the technical difficulties,
Unfortunate a bit to not see Snek return, but
if the Earth is
he goes and does his thing.
Sentient cloud or other governing body that either refuses to,
As that's it. So everybody is now on their final runs. Jelly is on, about pretty much at the start of his run. Fombon's about midway. And then Sushi, of course,
some emergency testing
just starting his run.
Interaction with lethal military androids. Rest assured that all.
And now we see. I mean, at this point, we know for a fact who our top 6 is, and it's just a matter of if we are going to be having only 5 for the finals, or if we're going to have 6. With the person on the cusp of that is Can't Even.
Ooh, really?
Congratulations.
Yeah.
The exit door is now open. If the Enrichment Center is currently being bombarded with fireballs, meteorites, or other objects from space, please avoid unsheltered testing
I may
areas
leave
wherever
soon,
a lack
as
of
I
shelter from
have
space well done.
a
The Enrichment Center reminds you
appointment
that although
in
circumstances may appear
20
bleak,
minutes.
you are
I might not be able to watch the
psych
whole
hospital.
This next test applies the principles of
I
momentum
got
to
a
movement
sports
if the laws
physical.
of physics no longer apply.
If
You are a non-employee.
What sport are you gonna play?
I do wrestling.
Welcome.
Fire.
Testing is the
Oh, what do you
future,
mean?
and
Wrestling's
the future
fire.
starts with you.
No matter what he said, I was gonna do it.
Good work getting this far, future starter. That's it.
We'll
To
have
ensure that
fun
sufficient
with
power
it.
remains for core
Yay.
testing protocols. All safety devices have been disabled. The Enrichment Center
I'm totally
respects
down
your
to
right
watch
have
though until
questions
I
or
gotta
concerns
leave.
about this policy.
Oh, okay. Fair
I
enough.
feel like there's gonna be something interesting happening.
Yeah, I mean, Sushi could get a pretty solid run. Could beat Snek. Could maybe even beat Burger.
Yeah.
But we'll see.
Small neurotoxin. Hold on, something's wrong. Neurotoxin levels up to 50%. That did it. Neurotoxin at 0%. Yeah. Leave me in. Leave me in. Don't press it.
Don't do it.
Yes, do it.
Not so fast. Think again.
Gotta go.
Stalemate resolved.
No, stop. No, no.
Okay.
Fombon now going to the underground. As I don't know if you agree, Jaya, but it might be might as well have sushi on for the right now.
Ooh, that'd be fun.
Yeah, I mean,
If
yeah, we
he's
can see.
down.
Because fombon is further in the run.
True.
As of my.
If sushi paces though, then
Yeah, then we'll see.
okay. You'd watch Snek's screen. So true. I mean, what if he does just like come back and starts and just finishes the run he's doing?
Hey, you know what? There you go.
Yeah.
I can't tell what's happening. What?
It's Andy.
Andy. Yo. We love Andy here.
So true. Andy is P2SR's mascot.
Who owns the P2SR YouTube channel? I know this one's owned by Gam.
Daniel, I think.
Yeah, technically Daniel. But like, other people have the password.
Okay.
Yeah. Including me. Wait, do I actually?
For YouTube, you don't.
Oh, okay. So
I think the YouTube is just me and Daniel, maybe.
I see.
All joking aside, that did happen. Broke every bone in his legs. Tragic, but informative. Or so I'm told. For this next test, we put nanoparticles in the gel. In layman's terms, that's a billion little gizmos that are going to travel into your bloodstream and pump experimental genes and RNA molecules and so forth into your tumors. Now, maybe you don't have any tumors. Well, don't worry. If you sat on a folding chair in the lobby and weren't wearing lead underpants, we took care of that too.
The fombon having some issues with this jump. I don't know if this will work either. Oh, it did. Look at that.
Oh, it did.
Jellybra paused. I don't know if that's...
Is that a GG from him? Or
Yeah, I don't know.
hopefully not paused for too long, just for the sake of the stream.
Oh, in case you got covered in that repulsion gel, here's some advice the lab boy gave me. Do not get covered in the repulsion gel. All these science fairs are
Oh, it's gonna be. Oh, this sushi having some issues in Ricochet.
or your heart stopping, because that's not part of the test. That's asbestos. Good news is the lab boys say the symptoms
But he's gonna get it that time, but not gonna have the cube stay cleanly on the button. You won't lose too much time, but definitely time that you want to try to minimize the loss as much as you can. No way that disables disables the angle decay for Fombon. Whatever he just did. Yeah, looks like it must have not, if he's not snapping. Or does he not?
I don't think he does.
Oh.
I haven't seen him.
Well, he's got to go through a floor portal if he wants to do this efficiently. Otherwise, he's going to be battling angle decay.
Oh man, this is a long lineup.
Yeah.
I feel like that's the hard thing with the crazy box snap or with the crazy box aim and stuff. I feel like I'll just like mindlessly move it and then somehow it works, even if I'm in like the perfect coordinates. I think maybe like my precision's not high enough.
It needs to be like 3 or 4.
Yeah. Probably the most precise seam shot in the game, besides like some random task seam shot or some shit?
No, the one that's definitely the most precise is Incinerator.
Yeah.
That one is just the most precise. Did you miss the event? No, it's still happening.
Yeah,
These are
it's
the last runs, however.
these are the final runs.
Also, fombon, I think, doing Soleil or something. He somehow got back and did V-Snap.
Yeah, I think
But if he
that
had
was some
angle
cheating.
decay,
I
then
think that was some SLA.
uh-oh.
Oh,
Oh!
This guy stinks!
Mods. Crush this goal.
SLA police, you better be thankful for that burger, or your PB would be 20 seconds behind record.
Yeah, he lost Bets Rider, but as long as he doesn't abuse anything that he can't normally do with Bets Rider, then he's fine.
What can't you do normally with
Nope.
Bets Rider?
Jellybra looks like they're finished.
Alright. GG's to Jellybra.
Let's go Jellybra on top.
Fombon's now having trouble with potatoes. That portal, I think the portal he's going out of is just too low. Like, now he's going to be taking it safer. Fombon is going to be finishing up potato, so Sushi is going to be in jailbreak.
The testing area is just up ahead. The quicker you get through, the quicker you'll get your $60. Carolyn, are the compensation vouchers?
I haven't been paying much attention to Sushi, so I don't know what kind of pace he's on. I guess I could
I mean, he's
probably
on
pull up.
jailbreak, whatever.
Yeah. Fombon barely making it over even with the that shot.
If you're interested in an additional $60, flag down a test associate and let them know. You could walk out of here with 120 weighing down your bindle if you let us take you apart, put some science stuff in.
However, he does do gel scroll, and that makes him based as fuck.
In case you're interested, there's still some positions available. Thank you. I can't believe I'm thanking these people. For staggering your way through Aperture Science's propulsion gel testing, you've made some real contributions to society for a change, and for that, humanity is grateful. If you had any belongings, please pick them up now. We don't want old newspapers and sticks.
Fombon really just placing that portal there and then letting it do its work later. He does it that way. I've never understood that setup. I'll be honest.
Hmm.
Oh, Sushi was like 10 ticks off of having a perfect time out of Turret Factory. He was at 1234.36.
Holy shit.
Sushi grabbing the turret. He is so good at doing that swap.
He is, yeah.
How many reportals did he give himself? What
I think he ends
the?
with like 2 extra.
I mean, fair enough, but like, god damn. God damn! As Fombon is leaving conversion intro in regels. Sushi is in neurotoxin sabotage. And I'm actually going to pull up his splits once more to check and see what kind of pace he's looking at. So leaving neurotoxin sabotage in his PB, he was, if I can find it, at 14:39.
Final full screen Sushi.
Yeah.
Are you happy?
Yeah. Yeah, so Sushi is currently 18 seconds ahead of PB. Once again, I mean, he has been absolutely pacing out of his mind today. So that reset and laser catapult, maybe that's just the thing he needs at this point.
Stalemate resolved.
Maybe he has that good core exit, and then on top of that can get a good conversion intro and just have everything in chapter 6 and 7 work out. And Sushi, okay, he hits the button. He's going to lose a little bit of time there. However, it's not going to be that big. 15:26 into Cave Johnson while he left at 43 in his PB, so I believe that's 17 seconds ahead. Still for Sushi. Oh, but he falls into the goo. He's going to lose. Honestly, only about 2-3 seconds there. So it's not that big of a loss considering he already had some time save here anyways. As long as he can get this reportal clean. And he does. So
Let's go.
he's not really going to lose too much time, leaving Cave Johnson at 15:58. As he left at 16:13 in his PB, so only 15 seconds behind. Or ahead now of his PB. But with this view snap, he is going to be saving a good chunk of time, as well as that crazy box view snap as well, he's going to be saving a good chunk of time.
Yeah, we're definitely going to be seeing Sushi on a pretty nutty pace, and we're going to hope that conversion intro blesses him.
Yeah, I mean, genuinely today, that has been the decider. He's going to get that button stick first try, which is not something he did in the previous run.
Honestly, I think he should just do the extra reportal in case, because he's shot the portal and got boosted up twice now. I'd honestly just go for it.
I mean, I guess we'll see what Sushi does. I know Sushi in other instances where he did this when he was doing his full game grind, he wouldn't really go safe.
Yeah.
So
I'm not really top runner.
we'll see, I guess. And I'll do another check out of Crazy Box because that's going to be probably the biggest tell on what kind of pace he is on.
Absolutely, yeah.
Because I mean, obviously, he's going to save a bunch of time here over just doing the seam shot normally. Like, I will say, View Snap is cringe at it as it is. It makes that seam shot so much better.
Yeah.
And he is going to be leaving at 17:30 as he left in Crazy Box at... Come on, where is it? Where is it? 17:58, so he is currently 28 seconds ahead of his PB. Which definitely is putting him well ahead of Snek at the moment. But again, we still have to see conversion intro, which is coming up. Tatos, he's going to be able to do prop intro, prop flinks, he's been doing fine all day. It is just that conversion intro that has been giving him the issues.
Yeah. Honestly, I think he's like all warmed up now. I haven't seen like anything big. I think as long as Sushi doesn't just completely fuck everything up on conversion intro, I don't think even if he messes up like twice, the pace is gonna die.
It's definitely going to be close. Like, it's not. Sushi is unfortunately not out of the woods to any measure.
Absolutely, yeah.
So,
although he did get a pretty good prop flings, which can have some minor time loss not needed.
yeah.
So,
And here we go, chat.
Thank you. Believe I'm thanking these people.
Can he do it? Can he break the curse of conversion intro as it has been here over the last couple of months?
Humanity is grateful. If you had any belongings, please pick them up now.
And I mean, here we go.
Come on, guys, spam some support in chat.
Does not get stuck the first time, but will he do it the second time? He does get stuck the second time.
Yeah, baby.
Does he get the good fling? No, but he does give himself that extra shot. So great call thing that you think he'd go for it, and he did. So he's definitely going to be having a way better pace going into 3 gels this time around.
Let's do this, dude. This thing's getting me really invested.
Yeah, as he entered into 3 gels last time at 19:55, he is ahead still by 23 seconds. It's not the 28 seconds that it was before, but
that's still great.
Yeah, absolutely.
We're gonna be seeing some good shit, I think. Maybe he won't get like a Snek bop, but I'm believing he will.
He might still get that Snek bop. I mean, it genuinely just depends how the rest of this late game goes for him. Looks like he is going to get this strat first try.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, he bonks the railing, however, he is still up first try, so that is going to be big for him. As entering into Chapter 8, he entered at 20:44, and he is going to be entering at 20:20, so he is 24 seconds ahead of his PB. And certainly at this point, I would imagine some of those nerves are showing up a bit.
I agree, Burger. Spam this sushi to help Msushi.
Hot, boil. Okay, colder, ice cold. You're Arctic now. You're very cold.
Oh,
fuck you, Nightbot.
You have no idea what it's like in this body. I have to test all the time.
Here, I could disable the Nightbot emote stuff.
You know, it must be hard
let me do that.
into the system or something. Oh, but I tell you, design this test. Oh, that felt really
okay,
good.
there. You guys should be able to spam emotes now.
Tests is so
yeah.
Sushi going to be leaving test, getting a little bonk there, so he's probably about a second from that, but nothing too serious. As right now, Sushi just has to kind of just let his muscle memory play for him. He doesn't need anything special to PB at this point. He just needs a solid run.
Yeah. Okay, I don't want to say this, but I gotta go now to invent. But I will be in chat. Thank you so much, guys. Bye.
Bye, Phil.
Why don't you two go?
But it is definitely within the possibility that we see the 28:33, by the way. That is the thing that he...
We better.
I swear to God, if he gets exactly a 28:33...
He's gonna wait for like a couple seconds to not hit Moonshot so he could get his 28:33.
Oh my God. That'd actually be insane. Imagine if he does that and then misses Moonshot and then he just gets behind Snek because of that. That'd be like... It would be a sad timeline, but it would also be the funniest timeline.
Yeah.
Because then every time he refers to the time save in Finale 4, he can just refer it to as the incident.
Alright, so that last test was seriously disappointing.
Also, Bonbon is in Chapter 1 now. Or is in Chapter 9.
Chapter 1?
Uh-oh.
But, probably bring Sushi back up, because Sushi's kind of pacing. Part of me kind of wants to pace Battle Ping. Should I?
I mean, hang on. What's his current pace?
Good question. Let me see. What map is this that he's leaving?
Fall Catch.
What did he have?
23:10.
23:10. Funnel catch. Yeah, he's 21 seconds ahead, so he's on pace for
Yeah,
probably.
screw it. Yeah, pace foul. Screw it.
Yeah, so probably on pace for about like a 28:20 or a 1x or something along those lines.
Oh, wow.
Oh my
God.
Dude, that door's trolling. What the hell?
Have a brainwave. I'm going to tape you solving these and then watch 10 at once. Get a more sort of
Now,
concentrated
is
burst of
this
science.
laser catapult
Oh,
going
on a
to go
related
well
note,
for
I am going to need
Sushi?
you to solve these 10 times as fast.
Wait, what
Just
happened
give me a
there?
wave, would you, before you solve this?
What is
I
happening to
want the story
Sushi?
ending for when I watch
Oh
it.
no!
Oh, no. All right,
The funnel catch is happening to him again and again. Wow, and that's definitely going to be hindering his chances here, as he's going to be leaving at 24:14, which, I mean, he's still 15 seconds ahead because he had 9 seconds of time loss in laser catapult compared to his 53, but I mean, now you're just stacking to it on that comparison.
In one last tremor for old time's sake. 2. All right, still nothing. Let's keep moving. Sorry about the lift. It's out of service because it might as well, give you the tour. To your left, you'll see some lights of some kind. Don't know what they do.
And Sushi full blind.
And to your right, something huge. Are you all right back
Yeah, and then eventually getting in there. Ooh. Is now prop catch. Is he going to, that portal might be risky. That portal might be risky. He's not placing, he's just not placing his portal close enough to the exit. Like, that's his biggest issue, I think. He can place that so much closer. As he is, I'll take the next account out of repulsion polarity.
Only 3 more chambers to your big surprise. Oh, it's tiring.
So, he's inexplicably happy all of a sudden, even though he
As he's going to be leaving at 25:33, and he left at 25:36 in his PB. So he's about tied with his 51 that he achieved earlier this stream. I'm not going to lie, I thought he somehow just went to Finale 4, and I was so confused. I was like, what the... But as Sushi's now in Finale 1, hopefully he does not have any too big of mistakes. As he's going to have a clean Finale 1 there. As he's entering into Finale 2. But honestly, if he can keep this pace going, then he will have some time to pick up in Finale 4, which he missed. Oh, he failed the fling once? Damn. I missed that. He missed the fling once. That is very unfortunate for Sushi. It's not exactly a rip, because he does have a lot of time save in Finale 4. Just due to... Oh, but this might be. As another run dies today to this Finale 2 fly. Wow. So Sushi will likely not be getting his 28:33 that he promised, but regardless, he will still be making the finals. So that's really what matters here. And hopefully that the 6 hours of the finals isn't as unfortunate to him with how the runs are ending. Sushi will be entering into Finale 3 at 27:35. He entered into Finale 3 in his PB at 27:37.
So fombon finishes with a 43:38 final run.
So Sushi actually is somewhat on pace still. if I'm reading things properly. Or no, never mind.
You're
I think
not reading things properly.
I was not
He
reading
is
things
not.
properly.
Yeah.
Sushi is dead in the water. But no. Today, I think Sushi had, what, like 5 29s? And,
Yeah, no, he completed a lot of runs. Much more than that silly goober Snek did.
yeah, bro completed 1 run and then was like, eh. However, the finals, of course, is going to be where it's all really at. Like, because I think Sushi has shown today that he definitely has, like, the ability to get record on a good run. Because he has had many runs today that not only were, you know, low 28 pace, but even 27 pace. So, yeah, Sushi absolutely is in the finals at this point. He has finished 3rd. So currently, what it looks like in terms of the finals is Burger, Madden, Zintex, or Burger, Snek, Sushi, Madden, Zintex, and the person that's on the cusp that there will have to be a little discussion with is Can't Even, where we can do 6. However,
Sushi finishing with a 29-26.
Yeah. And since Sushi did not get his 28-33, Can't Even does automatically make the finals.
GG
because,
Can't Even.
Yeah, Can't Even. Yep, he's 5th. Sushi is
actually
disqualified.
Can't Even won. Actually.
Get him out of here!
Yeah. There you go. All right, chat. That is all the runs are finished. That's all we have. Yeah, top 5 is Burger, Snek, Zintex, or Burger, Snek, Sushi, Madden, Zintex, possibly Can't Even. But that, the final stream is not scheduled yet. We'll post an announcement in the P2SR Discord when the finals day is going to be.
Yeah.
Is Forerunner live?
So, Joe, are we, I figured this could be a good place to say, are we going to be doing 5 or are we going to be doing 6?
We'll have to see about that.
Okay.
Still. All I'm going to say is, I don't know, look out for the AMC tourney. Just kidding. But yeah, that should be it. We'll make an announcement with the finalists and when the time is of the finals run in the main server in a little bit. Well, if they schedule. But yeah, that's pretty much about it for us. I have a raid set up. If Portal Runner's not having any difficulties, then I could raid them. Otherwise, there's another person that's like. There is another person under Portal 2 that's speedrunning. That we could.
Oh, who is it?
It's someone I don't recognize. They have around a 130 PB.
Raid him. Let's raid him.
All right, let's raid that person then.
Yeah.
All right. We're gonna go raid that person with the 130. What is fombon playing? Half-Life? Nah, bro. Nah. Get out of here.
Get him out of here. Get him out of here.
Get out of here. All right. We're out, chat. See you for the finals whenever those are. Bye.
Bye, chat.